What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope everybody's good. We are sitting in Newark. Got this Air Canada CRJ back there that's just going back and forth as because that's what the scenery is doing. I got to get rid of the static aircraft here, but other than that, everything is. This airport is so much better than the previous one that we had. So hope everybody's well. Welcome in. Gotta double check that everything's going. I had to get some coffee here in my coffee cup. I have here in my made a nice pot, fresh pot, and let me double check that everything is running here, and we are good to go. Today's flights are going to take us from Newark Liberty Airport in right outside of New York. That's actually the New York City skyline there. From Newark, New Jersey, we are going to fly out to Chicago Midway. I'm actually excited about this day. It should be good. Hopefully the sim cooperates and everything's well and everything goes well. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. And yeah, so that's the game plan. We're flying Newark out to Chicago, and then from Chicago we're continuing on to Las Vegas. So we're going to be here for several hours as long as the sim cooperates, and that's that. I'm here for it. It's going to be a good day. A good day. I can feel it. So we are going to get going here. Let me know if there's any audio issues or anything like that. If my mic is too loud, or when we do get the music going, if the music is too loud, let me know. But I think we should be good to go. Set there. I have done nothing to this plane. Actually, now that I think about it, have not even gotten... Nope, that's the 777 checklist. That's not going to help us out at all. Now I have my checklist. But yeah, so we're ready to rock here, guys. Let's go, and we'll get... We have to set a timer here for my promo stuff to go out, but... and then we are good to go. Shouldn't take us long to get out of here. I've gotten pretty quick, relatively quick, to set this plane up, so has not been... She's been good in that regard, but we don't even have the batteries on, that being said, so. All right, parking brake is set. Batteries. I've been flying the A350 the last few streams, so it's going to take me a minute to reacclimate to all the things here, but we'll get it. Just a couple seconds. We're going to go ahead and throw one fuel pump on for the APU, but we're not going to start the APU just yet. Center fuel pump probably won't be needed. APU we're not going to do yet. Position lights can go to steady. Logo lights can come on. Cabin lights are as required. Emergency exit lights, and get those on. Passenger signs can come to auto. No smoking can come to... Oh, that's always on. No smoking signs. Seatbelt signs can come... We'll leave those off. Packs go to auto, correct? Yes. Packs go to auto, and IRSs can be aligned. Those are up here, but I think we will definitely change the camera views here to line up with more of what we have for exterior shots on this one. I haven't flown this one in a little bit, so. But I'm excited to get back into it. All right, IRSs are aligned. We are going to go ahead and get our ground power hooked up. Ground support. Get the chocks in so we don't go rolling off. Would not be good. Now we can go ground power on. Now that might mess up. I've noticed a trend that it's been messing up our alignment. We'll see if that does anything with it. We have our flight. I believe our flight is up there on the board. Let's go ahead and get our flight pushed into our EFB. Payload and performance, weight and balance. And we are going to go. We got to pull this out of SimBrief our own selves. We are taking 151 passengers. And we are taking 5,285 pounds of baggage and cargo. So let's go 3,285 in the back and 2,000 in the front. Set that. That payload, we can go ahead and complete that. And our fuel, wait, is 15,053. 1, 5. That's an 8, Nate. That's an 8. 1, 5, 0, 5, 3. Nothing in the center fuel tanks. That's good. Let's go ahead and set fuel. Set payload. Complete. Let's have GSX start loading us.
Boarding requested.
And we'll be out of here in no time, now that I've remembered that GSX needs to load us. So. All right, let's get our FMC going. IRS position. FMC. Second page. Nope. Position in it. Second page. Nah. We'll go, yes, left. Back to the first page. That goes in there. Get our route. Flight plan request. How's everybody doing on this Monday? Hope everybody's all right. Load the flight plan. We should be Delta 415. Delta does not fly this aircraft or this route direct to Midway that I know of. I don't think they do. But this is an Aeroconomy job. We are making money in Aeroconomy this week in this series, so that's what we're working on. All right, departures. We're going to be going out of, according to what we have filed right now, 22 right is our departure runway. And we will be flying out on the Newark 5. Depart. Newark 5, 22 right. Yes. We're actually landing on 22 left in Chicago. We're going to come in right over the city. It's going to be pretty cool. We do have the scenery for that. It's actually going to be a nice little arrival into Chicago if we can see. It's a little bit hazy. A little bit hazy outside, low ceilings, but I don't know, maybe it'll burn off by then. We shall see, hopefully. Coming in 22 left RNAV. I'm gonna shoot an RNAV in this way. 22 left RNAV Yankee. RNAV Yankee 22 left on the Pang 6, and tact is our transition, and bagel is our via. Go ahead and throw all of that in, activate it, execute it. Cool. We'll look at the legs here. We do have a vector off of, we're coming off the runway. They have a specific route to take off of, out of Newark. VOR, I think it's a VOR departure. So basically we fly out runway heading, turn left. I think we turn left to avoid all the traffic coming out of Teterboro, LaGuardia, and JFK, and then we basically go direct, but there's no ATC on right now. But that's what we got going on. Then we come down into Chicago, and it looks like we are all the way down to the runway. We are good with no discon. Very nice. This discon I'm going to keep. Execute. We'll, like I said, we'll be vectored off, and we'll follow the departure. I'll put that in, brief that as we get there. In career mode, you've been doing flight tours out of John C. Toon. Nice, Maddie. That's a great. I have not been there in real life, but that is a great little airport just west of Nashville. Awesome airport. There's actually a scenery in flightsim.to for that, but you're on with you being on Xbox. I don't know how it is. It might be good. Might be good already. All right, let's get our winds. Wind. Give me some wind. Request. And load. Bing bong. Execute.
Passengers boarding starting.
Nice. Passengers are boarding now. The winds come in? What the hell's going on right now? What kind of tours are they, Maddie? Are they anything fun? Is it just like flying around the city and hitting different points in the city, or? All right. Must be in there now. All right, route data. Oh, index. Go ahead and get our zero fuel weight. 134.2. Our reserves are right off of our flight plan. What the hell, Bobby, is going on right now? What did I do? UPDF is what I wanted. I pressed open in charts. 4.6 is reserve fuel. And plan fuel is 15.0, I believe. Yes, 15.0. That is what's sensed. Cruise wind, 240 at 41. ISA dev is +3. Execute. And 1 limit. See how we can come over here. We're done with all this. I gotta put in the Are we frozen? Back here we gotta put on our barrel first. We have no ATIS off of VATSIM. Go off a real world barrel is 3016. About an hour and a half flight, I think, once we get in the air. So, and then the flight out to Las Vegas, it'll be a little bit longer. It'll be longer than that, probably double that. But like I said, I'm here for it. Should be good. I got a good day of flights, hopefully, lined up. There are just first flights and flight seeing tours hitting different landmark. I gotcha. Nice, nice. All right, copy FMC data. 22 right. We got all that's good. Let's see if we can go derated. Flaps config 5. AC is on. AI off. Nope. Off. Not that cold yet. All right, cool. We can derate to 2. Our cell temp is 37. 37. Derate to 2. Nope. Derate to 2. 37. What is that? That's new. 29K bump? Never seen that. Never seen that anywhere. Interesting. I've done a fair few flights in this thing, too. CG 22.5. That's automatically set. 142, 142, 148. Does that jive? 142, 142, 148. It does jive. Sweet. Come over here. Perf. Good there. Legs there. Come back here, get the radios done. We're shooting an RNAV, so we don't have to worry about the ILS. We are going to put on JF. We do have a CTAF that we got to do here. We are back flying in the US. 118. What are we doing here? 1183 is what we want here. All right, then we'll go over to Unicom 122.8 over here. We are listening and transmitting there. Over here, we're going to put on Boston. We'll do JFK Tower. That's close. We should be able to hear them. 119.1. We'll just listen to them for having some chatter. All right, cool. We can clear that out. We don't need that at all. We do have a squawk code of 4001. EARA. Responding.
Return 128 Kilo Heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, turn left on Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Yeah, speaker double feed in there. Hear it in my ear and in my external speaker. All right, we got the radios done. This is good. Transponder is set. Our initial takeoff speed is 148. A V2, that is. That goes here. Our initial takeoff altitude is being pulled off of the Newark 5. The runways 22 left and right. We are to climb to 2,500. That's it. Asia, welcome in. How are you? Guys, I put out a takeoff shorts this morning. I don't know if you guys saw it on YouTube or not. The new takeoff shorts went out this morning. Sorry, I actually went into the shorts algorithm already. It's doing pretty well. All right, runway 22 right. How's it going, Astro? So 22 right, climbing left turn on 190. So that's our initial takeoff. Initial altitude is set. We can go ahead and get our yaw damper on. Initial altitude set, yaw damper on. Window heat can now come on. Window heats are on. Flight altitude 38,000. Looks like our passengers are all on board. This is good. We can now go ahead and start our APU. Flight altitude's on. Landing altitude is good. That's Chicago's altitude. Flight directors can now come on. I do use VATSU measure. You are hearing JFK Tower right now. We will be doing CTAF call-outs right now because nobody is online. Newark Tower just came on. I lied. We do have a tower. So this is good. I hear you. Newark Tower. Please contact me on 118.3. You got it. .3. Got it. Yep. Newark Tower, Delta 415. Just checking in. Still getting ready to go.
Hey, Delta 415, Newark Tower, good afternoon. Ground's going to be hopping on. Just wanted to give you a heads up, 121.8 for taxi, okay? And clear.
All right, ground 121.8. I appreciate that. And I'll head over there for taxi and clearance and talk to you in a minute.
Yeah, talk to you soon, sir.
Cool. We're going to have ATC coverage. 8 hours London to JFK. Nice, man. Nice. 121.8. So we'll be going over to 121.8. And we got Newark Tower. We got Newark Ground. And all good. Changes things up. We're going to get some ATC. It's a Monday for crying out loud. I did not expect that. Let's switch this over here. And we're going to pop this out to 10 miles. Go 20. Nah. Go 10 miles. Traffic is on.
6024 radar service terminated. Frequently change approved. Good day.
Over here, we're going to push this out to 40 miles. Keep track. Traffic can come on. We'll put weather on when we get ready to go over here. All right, let's get back to it. LNAV and VNAV come on. We're going to go heading select mode first. What's up, Scots? How are you, man? Minimums over in Chicago. I did not mean to shout. It's all right, bro. Minimums in Chicago, 923. 923 is set there. Altimeter is set. RTO, rejected takeoff. Comm radios are set. Go ahead and get our doors closed. Our APU is on. Let's kick. Oh, sorry. Kick our APU gens on. We can go power off. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy, runway 22 right for takeoff.
Yeah, that's. So I'm gonna have to call for clearance. Sounds like work ground. Okay. Go back to our system page. Then menu. Ground support. Disconnect the electric. Keep the chocks on right now. Actually, we can pull the jetway. We don't have to have chocks. We'll have them prepare for pushback and departure. Should trigger the chocks to go away. Yeah, the jet bridge to go away, not the... They go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pretty sure. Power hit me up.
Checks completed.
All right,
5 has
I'll
been inserted.
I'm gonna call him. He might be actually the Newark ground guy. Might be training. Do I use Navigraph and is it good? I honestly, Astro, that is one paid app that I would never, that I would not fly without. Navigraph and that paid version of Navigraph is exceptional, and I honestly don't know how I would fly without it, to be perfectly honest with you. That to me is one app that I believe if you are taking flight sim serious, it is one app that definitely needs to be in your library. Rip Johnny, what's going on? How are you? Good morning. Okay, well, I'm going to call ground here. Just double check the frequency. They are getting ready to push us back, but we can't go anywhere without clearance, so 121.8 is what I have. 121.8 is what's in. Let's see, we can't do anything until Newark ground, Delta 415. We are where that? I don't even know where we're at right now. Alpha 14 requesting IFR clearance to Chicago. Doing some hunting. Nice, man.
Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy, frequency change approved.
Seat change for field.
I was having a hard time hearing you there, but I think I got cleared to Midway. Initial altitude is 2,500, expecting flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, squawking 4001, and that's about all I heard. Am I close?
So 415 local correct for off button.
Okay, very good. And then Alpha 14, do I need to contact you to push, or do I push at my discretion?
Kennedy Tower, Delta,
Question
3016.
contact you made the taxi.
All right, push at my discretion and contact you when ready for taxi for Delta 415. Once we are in cruise and the busy work is done, there's an oddity with the flight webhook in Discord. Some of that webhook, I'll get it. I will explain it. But yeah, I've noticed that myself. I had to shut JFK ground off because I couldn't hear. Okay, so 2,500 is what we have, and then departure. He said departure's offline, so that's good. This is ground frequency. Tower frequency is 118.3, which we already have put in. and we're good. We can push at our discretion. I don't believe we have anybody else on right now. So we will just go. Before we get going, let's get our checklist done. APU, gen, and bleed. Bleed can come on. I did shut ground power off, right? Yes. Auto throttle can now be armed. Left, right, and center fuel pumps can now come on. We do not need the center, though. Our hydraulics can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks are gone. And engine start checklist in a second. Shows a departure that does not exist or did not happen. Seems when I launched my sim the last with the latest plane. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Can you push back? So we'll face east, what we want. On taxi A11. Yeah, A11, that sounds good.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, engine start checklist. Axe, come off. Engine start switch. Ground. I think I have the keybind set here. How's everybody going? We are pushing back from Newark right now. I have one thing to do before we get taxiing. One additional thing to do off the stream. So go ahead and get engine number 1. Sorry, that's engine number 2. We're starting up. We are heading to Midway, Chicago Midway from Newark, and then from Midway we're heading to Las Vegas. Both of them are Aeroconomy flights, worth a couple thousand apiece. Here in the 737 MAX on VATSIM. I think we're going to be taxiing out Alpha 11 to Bravo. Bravo.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Bravo to Romeo. Romeo cross runway 29 to Zulu is what I'm guessing. Actually, they might give us Mike. Bravo, Romeo, Mike. Have you done a 28 left at O'Hare? Something is up with the graphic. Bumpy, I avoided at all costs. 28 left. I don't know that I've done 28 left. I've come in 27 on the 27s. I have to look, but I can't look right now. All right, let's get these guys out of the way.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left is clear, right is clear. Go ahead and start the other engine. We'll taxi out on the... We'll go out on 2 engines today, just since there's a... not busy, but... avoid it. Yeah, I have a paid scenery for O'Hare, so I'm not really sure if it's the same, or not. But I know O'Hare's scenery is wonky as heck in the stock. All right. We do have a FedEx guy on FatSim over here. What? All right. Engine switches are good. Generators 1 and 2. Probe heat's automatic. Wing anti-ice not needed. Packs come back to auto. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can now come off. Start switches go to continuous. Flaps can be set to 5. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls. All good. Recall. Over display unit. Put taxi lights on. All right. Gotta do one thing outside over here on Discord, guys. We will be out of here. Is this CR? Isn't that recall? Isn't that your recall? If I'm doing it wrong, Scott's tell me. But I thought CR, since recall came up here, I figured that was the button. Recall is the warning, the warning light button. Which one is that? Warning light button? Press with up here? Or up here? Oh, this is recall? I honestly didn't know that was a button. Okay. I learn something every day, man. I learn something every day from you. Thank you. I will do that from now on. I just assumed that when you press this button, recall showed up. I thought that was CR. What does this button do then? All right, let's blast these out real quick. Beam going out. Alert over on there. That's all we had. Pretty sure we're allowed to taxi up to the line of A11. That's what we're going to do. We'll taxi up to the line of A11 and then hold short of Foxtrot. So when you press that, the lights you cleared, recall will recall the last cleared status, similar like status in an Airbus. So when you press that, the lights you clear will illuminate again. Now I want to fly and stop on things. I have that effect. So we cross this taxiway here. I don't know if this is non-movement. This seems... I don't know. Let me call. Just in case. Newark ground, Delta 415. I have started my taxi. I was going to go up to Alpha 11, hold short of Foxtrot and call you, but I think I did the wrong thing here.
Delta 415, that was perfectly fine. Runway 20 right of whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo, whiskey.
Taxi via Bravo, Romeo, and Whiskey, did you say?
If up.
All right. 22 right via Bravo, Romeo, and Whiskey. Or Delta 415. Don't know where Whiskey is. 2 right, right via Whiskey. Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, it's just before our runway. Okay, cool. What's good airmanship, Scott's taxiing around without clearances? 100%. I see you're live. I'm like, oh, I'll come and wait 5 minutes if I'm not flying. I definitely want to. Yeah. I hear you, man. That's the way I am. Hello, Hawks girl. Stopping and asking when you're unsure. Oh, gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. So this is Alpha coming up. Bravo's the next one. I got my taxiway signs all fixed. Those things are no longer take forever to render, so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. That timer is good. I don't need that any longer because that was my push-out reminder, so we good. Typical New Jersey with all the asphalt and concrete everywhere with no real reason for it. My wife learned that the hard way a couple weeks ago, driving around New Jersey. Couldn't make any left turns anywhere. Happens to the best of us. If you ever lose your way at the airport, stop, switch off taxi lights, and call up ground. All right, you're allowed to left turn on the runway? Exactly. I went online in your hunting game and it lets you join any map. That's cool. Got a plane landing right on 22 left, I believe. I think we're actually doing pretty good on time, too. This is insane. There's definitely going to be a simnanigan. We do not have approach or departure or center on, so once we leave tower, we will be off into Unicom land, and we will probably tune into black. Probably tune into Boston Center since they're up and usually relatively busy. Plane rendering in here, landing. Oh, we are going 30 knots right now. Slow it down. Yeah. An American, a United 777 coming in from Frankfurt. Is that you, Scots? Yeah. All right, we are going just before, Whiskey is just before that runway up there. I really have to stop the head trackers. Really bit wonky there. We're moving up. He's going to send us over to tower here in a second. Hold short line is right there. You have too many points? I can reset you. All right. This is Whiskey. No. Right here. Park it here. I'll call him in a second, but in the meantime, before I call him, might as well get our before takeoff checklist done. Fuel flow, reset, then to rate, it says. De-icing's good. Cabin lights as required. Flight instruments are all good. Our Mach is good. Our heading and climb out is good. Engine instruments look good.
United 43 out there back at the moment. Break this down to 415.
Takeoff data. 142, 142, 148. 148. Nav equipment. Landing lights on.
United 43 heavy. Taxi via Alpha to ramp.
Strobe lights come on.
United 415. Still
Delta 415.
Sorry, that was 415. Contact the tower now. 118.3 Quebec.
Over to tower 118.3. Thanks for your patience. Have a good day. Thanks for jumping on. All right, tower 8.3. Let's go ahead and get Unicom set there. I just got to get my strobe lights on because I haven't done that yet. Strobes up to there. Taxi light can come off. We did shut off our APU, yes. Taxi lights, transponder, TFC. All right. Newark Tower, Delta 415, holding short, runway 22 right at Whiskey. On Whiskey. We are ready to go when you are.
Delta 415 Newark Tower, roger, wind 190 at 5, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right at Whiskey, Delta 415. Ah, it's fine. I was joking too. Don't mind. Send it. Climbing out of 190, and then we are out from there. 100 knots.
V1.
Gear up. Gonna forget that again. Well, not today anyway.
Delta 415, departures offline. You can resume on navigation, change to advisory frequencies and route. Have a good flight. See you next time.
Thanks for jumping on. Appreciate it. Over to Unicom, Delta 415.
Anytime. Have a good one.
Clear this up. We are flaps cleaned up. Flying the SID here. We do have a discon here, so it's basically vectoring ourselves. We'll go direct to our first waypoint here in a second. 2500 is where we're at. Start climbing out. Go direct Newell. RTO off. Should start our climb here now, right? There we go. My plane doesn't tell me V1 for takeoff. This is the iFly. This is the iFly. I don't know if you have the iFly, Rip. Push this out. We're going direct Newell. Let's get off of off of Newark and back onto Unicom, and then we'll open up FK again. We'll listen to them. You aren't configuring the plane for. Oh, that could be too. Yeah, that's you're not doing that. Rip. B1. You have to configure your FMC, otherwise it won't. The plane doesn't know. It's over on this side. Let's listen to Boston Center 134.7. Does the I don't know if the 737 that is in the stock sim, I don't know, is that one pretty true to life, sconce? I have never flown it. Work 8 is climbing through 7,800. We can go ahead and come off on those. All good there. Lights are off. Runway turn off lights are off. Lights can come off now. I already shut RTO off. Flaps are clean. I think we're good. We are out. No, it's terrible. FOPFD is backwards. Oh, that sucks. That's brutal. Well, there's some nasty weather out across the whole U.S. actually.
Flight 291, just want to verify you're turning left to right, Trait, Tango Romeo, Alpha, India Tango.
Nice departure out of there, though. I felt good about that. I haven't been in this plane in a while, and hasn't been crazy long, but it was good. Baltimore's on. Baltimore's fully.
291, once again. No, World Flight 291. Just want to verify. It doesn't look like you're turning to Trait. I need to direct Trait, Tango Romeo, Alpha, India Tango. It's on the Parch for arrival.
What's going on, all? Welcome in.
Trait, Roger.
Thanks, Scots. Can't figure out how to fly the iFly. You uninstalled it? Gotcha. There's a ton of videos out there, Rip. A ton to show you how to do that stuff. It's the iFly's. I mean, if I can learn it, man. This was not my plane. I was a Phoenix guy, and I jumped in when the iFly dropped the 737 MAX. I had the 777 freighter for a very, very little time. You know, like maybe 2 weeks. I had the 777 freighter, and that was the 777 freighter was my first Boeing ever, and then the iFly was my next one. And those two are pretty. They're similar, but not. But this one I picked up pretty quick with the help of sconce, of course, but. And like I said, I'm still learning stuff every damn day from sconce.
I think Coast Guard 8444 line subway for about 5-10 minutes.
All right, I didn't put terrain on.
About 5 to 10.
I don't think weather works, but we'll throw it on anyway. And then so we're gonna spin this out to what the?
Coast Guard 8444, 10 minutes off frequency approved. Report back.
We will report back. Coast Guard 8444.
What did I press? Stations? I put weather up. Oh, airports I put. Oh, that's airports. Data. Waypoints. That's what it was. Oh, 18,000. We're going up to 36. It's on up here. I didn't, 36 or 38. I don't remember. Gotta double check it. 38. Continuing our climb, standard barometer, or standard altitude barometer. We'll leave this at 40 for traffic. Traffic is on, right? Yes. Traffic is on. We'll go weather over here as well, and then traffic over here. We'll put terrain on when we come down, but there's no terrain in Chicago.
Austrian 90, leaving my airspace. Moncton Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Over to advisory. Thanks. Have a good one. Austrian 90.
American 17.
We don't have a tremendous flight today. This one is in the air, an hour and 50. We've been doing 3 and 4 hour flights on stream, but Asia, sorry man, I lost your conversation there when I was getting been to JFK before, and I had wind at A330. 8 hours from London to JFK. Nice, man. I would absolutely. If you're even remotely serious about flight sim and you want to do, and again, I'm not a real life pilot. I just pretend to be one sitting here on a desk. But I would not fly airliners without Navigraph. I would say even to say GA is I would say even general aviation, smaller planes. I probably still wouldn't fly without Navigraph. That's just me. You don't need it. It's just a very nice thing to have. I personally need it. That's one of my needs. We just hit 4,700 subscribers on YouTube this stream. I don't know if it was somebody who came in on the shorts or if somebody was in here in the chat. Thank you, whoever it was. And then 4701 came in at the same time. So appreciate everybody who has subscribed or has been around for the whole time on all of the channels. But we just hit a benchmark of 4,700 on YouTube. You're only 20 away from 1,000 on Twitch.
I'll have higher for you in 1 minute.
Okay, waiting for American Pushback.
Well, flight 291, cross trait at maintain.
You've tried several times to pay for Navigraph and it declines. I tried to email them and they say it's on your end. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, it's very odd. Inabuilds came out today, guys. They have the trailer for the Cape Town. Their Cape Town scenery is out. Maybe we'll watch that once we get to cruise. The Cape Town scenery is out. The trailer is out. And then they also have Wolf's Fang in Antarctica that just came out. The trailers just came out. They dropped today, and they look really cool. I've seen just a little clip of it, but
Show
I
me
figured
as,
we'd watch it today.
11,000,
I gotta watch the sound though. I
number,
don't know how that's gonna work.
851
I definitely don't want to get a copyright
Ready?
strike for showing a promo. But yeah, both look really, really good. So I think somebody keeps closing the window shade. Hawks Girl
I
would
got
not
a
be happy.
647 Boston Center. Hello, squawk 3433.
7 and 8, and then yeah, this is our
American
8.
2760. Climb maintain.
I don't think we
flight
really need
level
this
380.
to have that taken up a button, so I think we're gonna fix that.
American 2760.
Navigraph would help me line up the runway. Why don't you let the plane line you up, Rip? Like, set up the plane to line you up. Watch a video on setting up the FMS and set up the plane and you know, you'll get it.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 561 flight level 210.
Blue 561 Boston Center. Radar contact. Third direct Pro V.
So yeah, the plan is Newark to
Romeo,
Midway,
Oscar Victor
Midway
India,
to Las
19
Vegas.
210.
Several hours of flying today.
Our direct Provi will maintain
2 flights on
210 for,
Aeroconomy. And then we'll see what we got going on. Maybe something will spawn at Las Vegas. We continue on. I might call it there. Well, I mean, it really depends on when we wrap up. But I might stick to my 2-stream Mondays. But we'll see. Maybe we come back with something a little different. Maybe we do Scum tonight or something.
561 reset transponder.
Who
Squawk
knows?
177 Vice.
1775 for JetBlue 561.
All right, Sconce. In relation, in reference to your question on the shadow departures, I have found that if I, in some aircraft, if I have landing rate manager open when I load into the plane, it, for whatever reason, counts it as a departure. I don't know if you're having the same issue or not, but yeah, I've had that happen where, because when you load into the sim, you know how sometimes a plane drops or bounces when you load in. I think landing rate manager takes that. I've actually had that sometimes count for a landing. But I've actually, Big Rig, what's up, man? That's it. I had LRM open when I loaded the sim. I've had the same thing, and then sometimes it pops up, and again, if I see them and I see it's an unknown departure, normally, or an unknown airport going to an unknown airport or whatever, if I see it, I'll delete it. If it's there and it's in there, it's not a big deal. It doesn't record in the logbook unless you complete the flight, like a takeoff and a landing with a flight complete report. But so I wouldn't worry too much about it, but that's what it is. I've had the same thing where I have landing rate manager open. You can delete my 750 unknown. Okay, cool. I'll do that right now. And I figure that's what they are. I've seen it happen with Doozy a couple of times. It's not a big deal. It doesn't screw up any of the Wolf Air stuff. It's just the bot, for whatever reason, the landing rate manager transmits it to the bot transmits it to Discord, and it gets jacked. So it's not a huge deal, but let me delete that right now out of the Wolf Air dispatcher. So your Lanzeria, that one's legit. And then the unknown is departed from unknown at, yeah, that's the one so and again, I don't care if those are in there or not. Cool, nice, man. I don't care if those are in there or not. What I've tried to remember to do is take landing rate manager and not open it up until I've loaded into the plane. That has come at the cost of sometimes forgetting landing rate manager on my flight. So it's a catch-22. I don't care if those unknowns get transmitted there. It's literally just an extra notification in that Wolf Air dispatcher, channel. But, don't not get the flight counted, at the expense of worrying about that silly thing. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, And Rip, I plan on doing that FMS video. I already have the pre-flight for the 737 MAX video done on my YouTube channel. Rip, it's already there. Actually, I might have a. I believe that's the playlist for it. And the only video I have in there is the pre-flight, and it basically walks through the checklist that I use. This checklist right here. And it's, you know, it interjects things that I've learned from Sconce and other people all over. And it's just kind of my way of starting the plane. I'm by no means a real-life pilot, I say that. But, yeah, but that playlist right there is going to basically have a start-to-finish tutorial series on how I do it anyway. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but it's going to be, that's what it's going to be. I will say that all I know is these stutters I've had while trying to land are screwing up my rates. Oh, that Big Rig, we get it, man. We get it. Trust me. If anybody gets it, it's me. Where are you flying today, Big? Your landing rates don't look too terrible, though. Sconce did Gibraltar after Doozy did it. Oh, guys, we do have a poll up. If you're in the flight sim area of the Discord, first of all, I did get the bot working over the weekend. All flights that everybody flies for Wolf Air are now being logged. Their takeoffs, the landings, and then a complete flight report. So, you know, if you're flying for Wolf Air, the Wolf Air dispatcher is working. So it's throwing all the things in here, just letting us know who's flying where. We have an HR area. I had to trim this down a little bit. It was giving us an alert every time a pilot changed locations. Now we're only going to get people, pilots who have applied or pilots who have resigned in that. And then there will be eventually, we're going to have achievements, and the achievements are going to transmit into here. So as of right now, that's what we got going. But have to redo a flight DC to Jacksonville, sim crash as I pulled into the gate. Oh, dude. I had to sim crash. Were you here the other night when my sim crashed over Columbia after a 3.5 hour? I was 2 hours and 45 minutes into a 3 hour and 15-minute flight. I was just getting ready to land in Quito, Ecuador, and the sim crashed on me. Oh yeah, I was. The good news is it was in the A350, the Inabuild's A350, and I was actually, thanks to Sconce, I was actually able to pull up the last autosave, and it put me in the air where I was supposed to be. Couple of little glitches, but that autosave feature saved that whole thing. It was definitely worth it. All right, we're coming up on cruise altitude here. So what I was going to say is there's a poll in the suggested flights area if you're into the VATSIM side of things on the Discord, guys. Saturday group flight, 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. Eastern this Saturday. We're trying to figure out where we're going to do a group flight, whether we want to do a challenging approach, and there's 2 options for challenging approach, or if we want to do a VATSIM event as a group, Charlotte to Miami, or I think that's Dominican Republic down to St. Thomas, I think. But yeah, it's autosave should be an auto feature on all planes. I would agree. That would be huge. I'll be honest with you, that would be huge, especially like the longer, like if you're doing a medium haul. I mean, it's just, you're wasting so much time. If like that sim crash that was 3.5 hours of me hanging out, like, in order to get that done again. I have to dedicate a whole damn day for that, you know, like, it's crazy. So yeah, go vote in the poll. There's 4 votes so far. If you feel like you would join a group flight, we're gonna try to do weekend group flights. 280 right now for I will say that I am not gonna be able to do every weekend. Awesome Wolf saved it for later. Nice, Rip. Good, man. I'm making those for guys like you who are just like, you know, like, I can't figure this out, and I'm hoping that I know, and take nothing away from the real pilots that are out there, because they're a wealth of knowledge, but sometimes they get so technical. Sconce not included, because I've been able to learn a lot from him. But sometimes the real pilots get so technical with their stuff, and their videos are like an hour long because they want to describe, and that's their niche. I mean, that's what, if I was making a firefighting video, that's what I would be doing. But, you know, I like just to being able to, you know, this is what you need to do, this is what I do.
Runway 22 left, except maintain 290 knots. The Boston altimeter 3010.
Yo.
All right,
Avidu 111 over on Kick. Welcome in. How's it going?
JetBlue 2995.
How are you? Welcome in.
And publish is for JetBlue
Nothing's, yeah, all's good, man. We just reached cruising altitude. I'm going to shut off the seat belts. You're welcome to get up and take a leak if you'd like.
Yeah, 14 kilo approved.
Feel free. Actually, the seatbelt signs have been off the whole damn time. Terrible pilot.
Boston Center, Vision Jet, November 31 Charlie Victor. Also,
But you can't smoke.
request,
Still
5
can't
minutes
smoke.
out of cockpit.
Approved, report back.
Wilco, 1 Charlie Victor.
How's things going, Avidu?
Confirm 6,000 at Lawrence.
We are flying out to Midway.
TBM 1 Tango Bravo.
You're awesome, Wolf. You make the things
Okay,
easy to understand. You don't talk super fast or fast forward your video. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, I don't, I mean, I'm trying to, like, I was an instructor for the fire service, you know, with some pretty crazy, you know, I mean, I was instructing in fires. Like, you know, it was, you know, teaching guys. Like, that's what I did. And, you know, so I kind of get the mentalities of all that stuff. But, yeah, not bad. It's been good. I voted, but not sure if I'll be back. When I'll be back Saturday, I'm supposed to go to Jacksonville to see your wife's brother. Got you. Okay, yeah, no sweat. And again, Big Rig, it's, don't take that, like, just because you're voting or, you know, you that's what you'd like to see. I don't think I'm going to be able to do every one of them Saturday night. Like, this weekend I have my daughter. I don't think we have anything going on, so I think I'll be there. But I want you guys to fly together, whether I'm there or not. That's what the whole community's about. So, you know, definitely, you know, even if I'm not making it or I'm not streaming it, get in and fly with the guys. The guys have been hanging out in the Discord channels on the weekends a lot. So, you know, definitely like Boozy and Doozy. I'm sorry. Doozy and Busty have been hanging out in there. Sconce has been hanging out in there. Pontiac's been dropping in. I dropped in there last night. We're just sitting in there shooting the crap. Like, you know, just, you know, come in and, you know, Rip's been in there before. So, UAce was in there last night. He was flying DCS World, and Busty was driving, and Doozy was flying, and I was doing nothing. So definitely get in there and check it out. But yeah, but like I said, for the tutorial stuff, like, I'm just trying to make it a very basic, you know, this is how you get the plane going. This is how you do the FMS, and the FMS video is long overdue. I need to get it done. I meant to do it the next week from the last one, and I think I'm going on. I think I'm going on a month, maybe 2 months of when that video released, and I need to get the second one out. So, and I'm just gonna go through all the phases of flight, you know, like, and that's the way I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna move on to the next plane. That's how I learned it. Did you see the picture of KC you put in Discord? Oh yeah, no, I did not. Where'd you put it? Ava, I've been streaming on and off on Kick for about 6 months, 8 months. Flight pics and chat.
22 Boston Center, good afternoon, squawk 2471.
Squawking 2471 for Swiss 22.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did. Yep.
561 information, Golf current, expect the ILS 22 left approach.
Alright, looks like the ILS 22 left approach for JetBlue 561.
2995, same for you information, Golf current, expect the ILS 22 left approach.
Well, happy Monday, all.
Golf on board ILS 22 left JetBlue 2995.
Second 1752, descend and maintain, level 360.
I need to send my guys. Would a 172 make it from Florida to Cuba? I would think so, Rip. They rowboat from Florida to Cuba, so I would think a 172 would make it. What's the distance? I don't know what the distance would be. I think it's only 90 miles. That would definitely be. It would definitely make it.
Level 340.
And obviously, you'd have to take into wind consideration.
Level 3 or 4.
What's the other games I play? City Skylines. I play City Skylines. I play Flight Sim. I play this Flight Sim, obviously, and then DCS World, which is a military
Yeah,
flight sim.
63 Boston.
Um,
Confirm radar contact. Position is reported.
Also,
Maintain level 380.
I play a lot of survival games. It's I mean, I play a whole bunch of stuff.
Vision
Whole
Jet,
bunch of
November
stuff.
31 Charlie Victor back in cockpit.
Typically, lately, it's been flight sim
Okay,
and
Charlie,
some
Victor.
city skylines and a little mix of a
Two
very
radar
little mix
contact
of
80 miles
survival.
southeast
But
Bangor. Maintain level 360.
I know where this is going.
Maintain level 360 first with 2 heavy.
Make sure everything's copacetic here on all the channels.
1752, leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Frequency change approved, time from 7052, bye.
Have I tried story-based games? Yeah, I have. I've done a lot of Kingdom Come. I love Kingdom Come. I have not bought Kingdom Come 2. I played the Assassin's Creed side of things. I enjoyed the
14 kilo,
Assassin's Creed
cross
Vikings
Charlie,
for sure.
Charlie,
I have not played
maintain
Ghost of Tsushima.
12,000.
I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. I played a lot of the Ghost Recon games. Those were a lot of fun.
Altimeter 3016.
Ghost Recon? Yeah, I think it was Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon, the last one was like in South America, based in South America, right? Something like that. I think that's the one I was playing a lot of. Whoa. The hell is this guy doing? We do have some weather coming through Ohio. When we come through Ohio, it'll probably get a little spicy, but kind of breaks up over Indiana, and then we're going to be coming into Midway, right over Lake Michigan, right over downtown Chicago, and then it'll be a really nice approach. It's actually the same approach my wife flew in on from Nashville the other morning. So, do you stream for pastime or being a professional? I am. It's kind of a mix of both. I enjoy streaming as a hobby, as fun, because it's fun. I don't rely on the money here, so I don't need it to pay bills. But it is kind of my passion right now. So I am like I try to make it as professional as possible. That's the easy answer, I think, is it's a hobby, but it's also a job. That's my thing. I'm retired, so I have a career. I had a career, and I retired, so this is my gig now. Auto brake, that all set. We've done all that stuff, and I think we're good.
Coast Guard 8444, we have an approach request for you.
Coast Guard 8444, go ahead.
Coast Guard 8444, like to shoot the RNAV runway 19 approach at 6.
Coast Guard 8444, you can expect it.
Measure that.
Yeah. If you guys who have joined the Discord, guys, do not forget to go into the channels and roles area if you're still here. If you're in the Discord or if you're in chat, make sure you get into channels and roles and select your channels and roles. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see the Discord.
8444, clear directed eggs.
And clear direct bags for Coast Guard 8444.
It's Monday, but not a happy one yet, Big Rig says. What about you, Ava? What's your favorite game going on right now?
8444, Senpai discretion, maintain 5.
Don Tito TV followed 3 days ago. I appreciate that, Don. Followed over on Twitch. I'm not sure where. It was 3 days ago. It was between the streams. So I appreciate Don for the follow. Ava Do, thanks for the follow over on Kick as well.
America 2760, thank you for your control. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
little bumpy. There is a lot of weather. We're flying between like 4 or 5 different segments today.
22 left, Boston altimeter 3013.
Send via the Roebuck 3 arrival, Boston altimeter 3013 for 1 Charlie Victor.
Air Canada 647, leaving airspace, Montreal Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved today. Yeah. United 163, clear direct Albany.
Direct Albany, United 163.
CBM 1 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 3.
CSGO, nice. Very good.
3000.
I never really got into those like competitive shooters or anything like that. That's just not my thing. Closest I got to them were Arma. I got into Arma. I played a little bit of Battlefield, but I was not Battlefield. Played some Battlefield. I did play some Battlefield, but I also the other one, Warzone. I played Call of Duty, but I was more into the story side of things than I was the other stuff. It was that's just more my speed. Games that I'm excited about soon. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is going to be awesome. You guys will see that for sure on the channel. You might actually see Hell Let Loose coming back a little bit. We are getting bounced around quite a bit here. Where we at? Big Rig following on kick.
Bravo, we have the weather and request an ILS approach for runway 7.
Oh, that's why it's getting bumpy. We're getting ready to get a... we're in the middle of Pennsylvania right now. We're...
TBM 1 Tango Bravo, roger, being expected.
Thanks for the follow on kick, Big Rig. Guys, if you do see us, or you do see me yapping on a whole bunch of different, at a whole bunch of different people that you don't see, I don't put my...
14 kilo, leave my airspace.
I do not put my chat on the screen. So those are the channels that I'm on. Channel's growing fine, Ava. I honestly... Whatever Kick does is fine. All I get in Kick is typically bots and artists that want to sell their work. That's really all I get in Kick. I've kind of almost, the only reason I'm streaming on Kick is because it doesn't matter if I do or not, because I multi-stream. So I just push a stream out there, and you know, I mean, people want to hang out in there, that's cool, and if they want to come in and chat, that's cool. But usually, if they're looking to sell their artwork or whatever, I don't need it, because I already have a graphic artist, and he's done all of the stuff that I've done if I haven't done it. And but yeah, but I've been streaming a long time, on YouTube, 7 years, 2 years on Twitch, just started on Beam, and I've already seen more growth on Beam than I have on Kick in the time that I've... Got 11 knots of, gonna be coming into Chicago. It's really not that bad here. I didn't think it was windy. I live right outside of Chicago. I'm not that bad. But they're saying, winds are 9-knot winds. That's not terrible, but welcome in all. I think, you know what, I think we're going to set this other camera view. I think 6 is the one that is the extra. Yeah, we're going to set this other camera view to be an external view. It's gonna be 8, and then we'll come off. It's gonna take a few minutes. Oh, you know what? That's why we have it, because this the external camera view's got I'm missing the walls. That's why I didn't. We're gonna have to hide that. I don't think this livery has been updated since the update, so.
One Tango Bravo across Womack at 3000, cleared ILS 7 approach.
Cross Womack at 3000, cleared.
Big rig over on over on Beam now. Thanks for the follow over there as well.
444, maintain 5000.
Got you on all 3. Appreciate you coming over. Did you hear about? Have you heard about Beam before, Big Rig?
Maintain 5000 to establish CAA.
See, that's yeah. Beam is a new thing, man. I actually
444 report procedure turn inbound.
yeah, it's I actually like it a lot. I'm excited to see what they do with it. So we're gonna bring it down here, and this is gonna be like a climb out landing cam, really. Let's save it before we get all the way out here and we can't. Boston Center. Yeah, the cam angles is you know, there's a whole bunch of different things, you know, like you know, once you get the plane like where you get it, you know, you kind of want to. I've just recently started changing up my camera angles a little bit. Like this would be a new one, but if I come out here, you're gonna see that the livery, for whatever reason, is up on top here. That livery, the pieces of the top there are not, they're not rendering in, so I gotta kind of hide that with this camera angle, which is not a big deal. I think I'm gonna do something like that, but I don't know. I kind of like this front view. Kind of a little bit offset, but not much. And I think we're gonna go with something like that. So, I got my window views, which are my window views are consistently 7 and 9 on my keypad. So 7 and 9 are my wing window views, and then 8 is usually off of the and out, looking out, so we can watch baggage loading or just the climb out with the engine, you know, basically like an engine view. And then 6 will now be that. But I sometimes I have 6 in the front and 8 in the back for the 777. I think I do. I have 7. I have a view like this, but back off the tail. But like I think this will look pretty slick. And then because it's an interior cockpit view, because it's an interior cockpit view, you don't get the blasting engine noise like you get with this. Like you're not gonna, you know, I mean this is my drone camera. And then, like I said, the outside view of this, you have the, it's all rendered in, so you're good. But the cockpit view, you don't. It's not rendered in, so not a big deal.
561, flight heading 340,
340, vector for the final, JetBlue 561.
We are getting ready to come over Cleveland. We got some nasty weather over here. What's going on, all? Everybody's having a good week. We got a 42 knot wind coming off the left nose here. My shorts of the night takeoff coming out of Charles de Gaulle just right at 1,000 views right now. It's just only been out for about 4 hours. Go back to this view. This thing is bouncing around like a lunatic right now.
Turn left heading 250, turn the road left.
We're starting to get into the area. We're starting to lose Boston, the ability to hear Boston. Yeah, we got a line of thunderstorms ahead of us. This is gonna get dicey. The weather. Little bit of weather coming. Little bit of weather. Yeah, I gotta make that larger. This worked pretty well for.
Arrow 232 Victor. Your destination is Danbury. There at 17,000. That's all in New York.
Unlock this. I'll put this off to the bottom.
Thank you for calling. 2995, flight heading 340, that's your stop. 340, that's turnaround, head back. Please time 61, cross lane at 3000, cleared out left runway 22 left approach.
Alright, cross our lane at 3000, so if the ILS 22 left approach, jump to 561.
Yeah, a little bit of weather.
70 knots or greater until focus.
Alright, 170 or greater until focus, jump to 561.
And the other thing I want to do is I want to do my webcam and boxes. That down.
Turn left heading 320, descend to 3000.
Cam group. That's where I want that. Alright, lock it. Cool. Cool. Wow, that's the first time I've sneezed on stream in a long time. I used to use that sneeze button all the time. Look at this weather over here, man. We are getting kicked around like crazy. Nasty weather.
Alright, 250, 2000, so it's that, so it's 2 hours, 2 hours, 2,500, sorry, I have to change that.
There's actually storms popping up underneath us too.
Roger, information hotel current pushback over ramp to your discretion. Is on spot 7, ready to take.
I will get information hotel pushback discretion and advise ready to take spot 7, ready to take.
Maintain 170 knots or less.
Where are those at?
Alright, 170 right up. Fair, that's 170 knots or less. 170 or less, 50 right up.
O'Day. Dude got the quickest ban ever.
2995, wind 1308, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 2995.
Quickest ban ever. Oh, he comes in with the chat bots, you know. Come over here, chat bots. Like I don't need fake chatters. Like I cracks me up. Defeated. True. Definitely true. Yeah, but you know, grow your stream, blah blah blah. AI chatbots. You know, stupid. Anybody who needs to buy viewers or buy interaction, you're in the wrong. You're doing it wrong. I don't understand why anyone would do that, but I do understand it, but it doesn't make any sense to me. I really don't care. I don't care to interact with AI, honestly. You grow your channel organically, or you don't grow your channel. And if you don't know how to do that, or you don't want to take the time to get in the algorithm, game the algorithm, figure it out like it's a game in its own right, you got no business doing this. It's really how I feel about it. You're only cheating yourself, and then you're cheating yourself out of money at the same damn time. I just don't get it. The way I look at it, if you come in and watch my stream, great. If not, oh well, I stream for fun. That's it. Big Rick, when's the last time you streamed? I've been watching for you, and I have not seen you on. There's no substitute for organic. You're absolutely right. Been a while, damn PC giving me issues. I know that, man. I am in the process of upgrading myself, which reminds me that I have to get a email out today about that. It's been almost 2 months, and I gotta kindly figure out what's going on. Yeah, I'm following you. I just double checking because I have not seen you on there. So, but yeah, I am following you. I'll be honest, I'm excited. Oh, Chicago Center just came on. Nice. Money I was setting aside to get a new PC is now going to body part. Yeah, I know you said you had an issue with the car, right? Yeah, sorry to hear that. You guys are going to jump into an ad.
Cross runway 22 right at Echo, time to ramp Alpha.
Cross 22 right at Echo, Alpha, up to 2995 over.
Well, I'm going to have to go get some more coffee. Chicago Center just jumped on. We are going to be crossing over to them in not too long. I don't know if they're going to change up our arrival or anything like that, but wonder why my APL is not giving you any METARs. Big Rig, I've heard that there's been some issues with that stuff transmitting to various things. We're getting them in Navigraph, but APL, I've heard that it's been a problem with a couple of the third-party apps. Like, I think Levitex was having a problem too. I believe Levitex has fixed it. But I've heard that you're not the only guy that's having a problem with third-party avatars and stuff. Yeah, so at Bagel will already be, yeah, there's segments all over the place here. Cloud tops. Between flight level 120 and 240, that doesn't involve us. What is this big one? 350. I think we're going to be over the top of all this. Don't think, other than just being bumpy, that we're going to get too much. But then again, I also don't really know how to read this map. But I know we're supposed to be flying through between most of it. So we got top of descent in less than 160 miles. It's probably about 140. That is actually probably right around the time we'll be coming into Chicago Center, because Bagel, we're well within Chicago Center. Coming in on the Fang 8 into Chicago. What's up, Dutch? What's going on, man? Good evening from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Good afternoon from Chicago. Just turned 1:15 in the afternoon here, and we're actually flying to Chicago in the sim.
Cinemax 3000, 1 Charlie.
Yeah, we're getting ready to fly over Cleveland right now. How's your day? How's your night going? Yeah, we got a fair amount of weather, but I think we're actually flying between the two major storm systems. So Cleveland is actually right down there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Chicago Center before we get going here. I'm gonna throw Chicago Center ready to be tuned into 134. 1347. I don't know if you guys have ever flown into Midway, but it is a trip. It's kind of like LaGuardia. You're like cruising right over the top of houses, and then you gotta like land in on very short runways, and hope you don't careen into the houses on the other side of the runway. It's very very fun airport to fly into in real life too. So you're flying the fuel economic version of the 737, just trying to compare with the 737-8 I flew on real life as a passenger last Friday. Nice, Dutch. Yeah, I've flown on several 737-9s. Fuel comparison-wise, I don't know how it does. I will say that Sconce88 in chat flies these things for real, and he would be able to possibly further elaborate, but I am a mere desk pilot, so we could probably run it in sim brief. But guys, I am going to go grab a cup of coffee before we get back into ATC coverage. But once I get back and once we get into Chicago Center, we're pretty much pretty close. We're only about 200 and some miles out, so it will not be long. So we're about 80 miles, about 100 miles from top of descent. Did the 738 you have had the sharklets or winglets? Sconce is asking. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, and we're landing in Midway, and we're continuing on to Las Vegas. Quick turn.
Airport. Translation iFly in the air on the ground with frequency. Change to advisory frequency, please. clear at 8444, roger, Alpha cancellation speed. Radar service turn is block VFR, frequency change approved.
Block VFR frequency change approved for 34.
Pushback room company.
Boston Center and Center 40. Pushback.
Yeah, 1340 Boston, stand by the frigate.
Stand by United.
Boston Center and United 2297, radio check.
And 2297 Boston Center is on clear, break. Jet 1 Charlie Victor, turn left heading 300.
300 left as well on Charlie Victor. Traffic 40. Boston Center looks like it's Bravo.
Yeah, 1340, roger, pushback on the Alpha.
Pushback into Alpha.
Victor, 6 miles from Wendy, turn left heading 250. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Turn 250. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 left, 1 Charlie Victor.
Get back at it. I rest my case on the kick followers, by the way. For the most part, it literally is just bots. Big Rig might be the only follower I have over there for real. Fried Chicken, welcome in. How are you? All right, Midway's got an ATIS. Good. I'm actually going to put Chicago Center in. I just got to remember that we are also 34. It's actually, I had that wrong. 34875 is. Go ahead and put Chicago Center in. And then we'll put Unicom over here and just listen up. We won't need to transmit anyway, so. But we're listening to Unicom, not transmitting, and we're listening to Chicago Center, which is our next. Dutch for real, sconce, the wingtips were up, I guess the shark blades.
Radar contact, turn left heading 140.
737 MAX is a more modern than the 737 NG, so it's a lot of systems have been improved. Also depends on a wide variety of factors. The NG have a CFM and the MAX has leaps. What's going on, Fried Chicken? Welcome in. Flew for your honeymoon towards Cape Verde via Gambia. There it had to fuel again before leaving. Flight for 9 hours. Wow. 9 hours on a 737? Woo-hoo. Wow. Dutch, your country is one of the countries that my wife and I really want to get to. Beautiful, beautiful country over there. That is definitely one of them.
American 899, climb maintain, flight level 360, resume normal speed. Southwest 3628, clear direct Lukey, climb maintain 15,000.
2988 is the ATIS. Yeah. Landing and departing runways 22. Aircraft should operate on mode C. All taxiways and runways. Turbojet departures may 15 until advised. VFR. Information Alpha. Broken clouds at 15,000. Broken flight level 200. Broken 250. Temperatures 26. 2988. RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach in use. RNAV Yankee 22 left. Is that the one I have in? No. It is. Cool. All right. We're all configured. This is crazy. What I've found new for myself is that these pilots do not have much space in the cockpit themselves for all. Yeah, no, these guys are probably more cramped than you are in some cases. Where are you from, fried chicken? Needed some water, too. You guys aren't going to get me, I'll tell you that. I'm having a banana with a knife and a fork.
Go ahead.
You're not clipping me. You're not clipping me eating a banana on stream. Nope. Jitsuka, what's up?
Nope, I service slows. I just have, I only have 4 ATISs up. It will only let me do 4, so I only do the 3 major airports. Do you want me to put up a Milwaukee one? Or, if you would like me to put up a Waukegan one, I can do that.
Who that? Jitsuka coming in. Resub for 2 months at tier 1. 2-month streak. Not much. I'm good, man. I'm good. I am well, bro. How's the renovation going over there? Done yet?
Southwest 32, Southwest 3628, climb maintain, flight level 390, resume normal speed.
You had the guys rip it back out? Really? It was that bad?
390 normal speed, Southwest 3628, thank you.
Boozy sheep with a raid. Alarm! What's going on? Boozy, I was literally in the kitchen just thinking about you. There's no way in hell that they were going to get me. What's going on? Kirk Becker, Ibanez, welcome in.
Wanting to go VFR across the shoreline and then head to Grand Rapids.
Caveman, welcome in. Holy crap. Stu, welcome in. Boozy, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Rat Hole, welcome in. Yeah, I was just thinking about you. I grabbed a banana in the kitchen, and I'm eating it with a fork. There's no way they're going to get me to eat a banana on stream so they can clip me. Not happening. Not happening. It's a banana. That's right. That's right. That's right. Don't be like that. So I'm literally having a banana. Boozy sheep with the 50 bits, the gigantified. A fork. That's right. Just like an apple is supposed to be eaten, Ibanez. Just like an apple is supposed to be eaten. Now you've seen it all. Boozy loves eating bananas on stream. I know he does. I know he does. It's not weird. It's not weird. It is not weird. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, but I do hang out in Boozy's stream a lot. My name's Nate. I like to fly fake planes just like he does. And I do it worse. That's typically how it works. But you're a pizza fork eater, aren't you? It's Chicago style, bro. You always eat pizza with Chicago style. Ropenza, welcome in. Kurt Becker, how's it going?
Descend to maintain 4,000, United 41.
Father's Game 2, what's going on? What's up with kids eating a half banana and leaving the other half around the house? That actually happens. That's true. That's 100% true. They are, I think kids get a lesson in the womb that when they reach about 5 to 17, they are supposed to leave something on the plate at all times to waste. It's just the way it goes. But yeah, it's typically how it works. We're gonna be going down to 5,000 feet, I believe. We're coming into Chicago. We're coming into Midway, runway 22 left. We got the sick. We have the sick approach coming right over downtown and right into Midway, and we're landing southwest. It's actually one of the really cool things. So, doing well. About to take the bike ride up to school and get the girls in about 10 minutes. Nice, man. Nice. Love seeing the videos of parents going to their kids' house and just trashing it. That is good. That is good. Boozy, what were you flying today? I did see you flying, but I was setting up and everything and getting going. I didn't even get... I was lurking in there for a few minutes, but I didn't even get a chance to say hello. Bro, I swear these kids nowadays just need a good ass whipping. First grader just trashed our school library because he doesn't want to go to class. Dude, I don't know how you do it, Ropenza. I don't know how you do it. They could not have told me that they were going to double my pension if I was a teacher for a year, my last year of work. They could have told me that they could have done two things. You could be a cop and double your pension, or you could be a teacher for your last year, and I would have told them, nah, I'm good. I'm going to finish it out. No way. I would have been in jail. Did a double dope approach, Bogota to Pasto and the Chali, then Osaka to Miyazaki. Is that how you say that? Miyazaki in the nice, in an on the pond A320. Nice, bro. Very nice. I expected you to be on a little bit longer. I honestly did. All right, we're going on to 6,000. I think is what we're down to. Well, we're in the 737 MAX. For those of you who you're hanging around the community quite a bit, you probably know that.
United 481, 10 miles from TACT, clear direct TACT, cross TACT at 3,000, cleared RNAV.
4,000 in German, so we'll set it up for 4,000 for now.
Roger that.
Well, thanks for the raid, Boozy.
Up to 3,000, cleared for runway, RNAV 22 left approach.
Set that up here. No way I could be a teacher. Kids have no respect for parents, much less than teachers. I respect teachers and the shit they take. Absolutely. Absolutely. Been on short time. I've been on my short time boozy BS lately. Oh, yeah. Patience is highly needed in this field. Dude. Yeah, patience is, and self-control. No, dude, there's no way. I can't do it. At least being a fireman, like, if they pissed you off, you just go break their window. Like, it was just like, no, dude, all right, now you don't have a window. Bye-bye. We're leaving. And, yeah, just, I don't know what happened. Your ceiling's gone. No idea what happened. Oh, you called us for a water leak that, you know, a grown man should be able to shut off the water? Yeah, we're tearing your ceiling down. I'm sorry. It's happening. But, what are you guys all up to today? Any other tomfoolery going on? Damn kids were swearing in the playground today. I had to act like the a-hole parents for once, calling them out. Dude, I'm like that all the time, too. And I probably embarrassed my wife a fair amount, but first aid kit, the first aid kit to buck up and get the FAFO. About ready to get go stuff my face. Nice, Boozy. What are you eating? With food. With food. Bananas. What are you having? Bananas? 89. We are approaching Chicago Center. Wieners. Nice. I do not know. Kosher wieners. Dude, I will say that they're the Chicago dogs, I believe. I could be wrong. I might be speaking out of turn, but I think the Chicago dogs are actually kosher. Kosher wheat. But yeah, I found a great spot in my town that has homemade bratwurst. Holy crap, are they good? My wife and I didn't even get to do it yet, but we actually hit an art fair in our town yesterday. Hung out for a little bit before she flew out. But what's a Chicago dog, Jitsuka? Bro, you gotta Google that. No. What's a Chicago dog? He said. Hang on a second. We're getting ready to hit top of descent here, but stand by. It's a hot dog with Easter grass. This is actually not a great representation of one, but this is a Chicago dog. Right here. It is all beef Frankfurter with poppy seed bun dragged through the garden. Seven specific toppings: yellow mustard, neon green, sweet pickle relish, chopped white onions, tomato slices, a dill pickle spear, sport peppers, and a dash of celery salt. And Easter grass, yes. But I know where she gets it, or but she loves them. Don't get me wrong. She loves them. These things are phenomenal. And the poppy seed bun, all of the toppings. And the only thing that's not just a picture Google gave you. No, Jit. Yeah, this is a Chicago dog. I don't know what. Yeah, this is not these small ass tomatoes either. I don't know what the hell they're doing there, but yeah, that is the Chicago dog. All right, gotta get our head in the game here. Niner 88. That is what we have set there. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelt sign on. Probably would have been on a long time ago because it has been bumpy as hell. I'll pick off the relish. What are you talking about? Picking off the relish? You're not having a Chicago-style hot dog then. The only thing you don't have on a Chicago-style hot dog is ketchup. Appreciate it, bro. I've been learning to have self-control and patience. I've had kids slap me, spit on me, call my family. What? Dude, I don't even know. 99% veggies. Father's game felt like brewing my grandkid's dad old tea, pineapple peel, ginger, bay leaf, cloves, and a dash of orange peel. Add honey and a personal taste. My house smells like grandpa's. That is awesome. That is cool. I've never had a Denver dog, I don't think, Big Rig. I feel like that's some sort of hipster food that originated from San Fran. What, Jitsuka? That hot dog's been in Chicago for 100 years. Hot dog top with roasted green chili sauce, onions, and sour cream. That's no way, Jitsuka. This thing's been around since Chicago burned. Like, come on, man. We are very, very close to Chicago Center right now. I'm going to let them know we're descending on the Fang 5 right now. Pang. Oh, it's Pang, not Fang at all. Glad I looked at that. 134875 Chicago Center.
Chicago Center, November 607 Juliet Alpha, flight level 430, about 30 northeast of Fort Worth.
November 607 Juliet Alpha, Chicago Center, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Delta 415, about 40 miles to the east of Bagel on the Pang 5 arrival.
Delta 415, Chicago Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 for Delta 415.
Southwest 3628, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory, frequency approved.
Roger, over to advisory, we'll see you next time, Southwest 3628.
What do we have here? Doog, dinner choices, nice. Now I want a dog, but a basic one, like a golden retriever. Father's game, thanks for the lurk. Got a little one, got to get the little one, be back in 30. Love the vibes in chat. Well, I appreciate you coming in, fathers. You make it back, awesome. If not, that's cool too. 2988 Information Alpha. There is no one else on other than center, so he's going to see us all the way down. Go ahead and get our approach stuff all squared away. Speed, we're going to do flaps 30. And 41 is the speed. Tighten this up a little bit. I don't know if he's going to vector us in or what he's going to do, but a golden retriever, don't tell me. Don't tell me that's what you call a basic hot dog. Yeah, golden retriever's a basic hot dog in the U.S. Yep. Yep. It's a basic dog. That's pretty basic. That's a basic dog. We put green chilies on everything in Denver. What did I miss here? Chat is rocking here. I'm just... It is not, the weather is not this bad here, man. Like, I know there's some weather over in Indiana, but this is like, we're getting bounced around a lot. Hawksgirl would not be happy with this flight right now. Yeah, let's give her the wing view. I'm pissing myself laughing here. No doubt I'll come back over, ask for a golden retriever, and they're going to be like, this ain't no pet store. See, I couldn't let you do that. All right, we're just cleared down to 25,000. But we are on the arrival. Not quite on the arrival yet, so we got plenty of time. Let's do this before we forget. Yeah, we're continuing on to Las Vegas from Midway, guys. If you guys are up for hanging out, we're here for it. All Aeroconomy flights. Aeroconomy flights. Go ahead and copy the FMC data. 22 left. Our winds did not populate. 210 at 9.
Delta 415, cross Meigs, data maintain 1000, the southbound altimeter 2994.
Hi, cross Meigs at flight level 110 at 11,000, and southbound altimeter is 2994 for Delta 415. Meigs. Oh, I'm screwing up my planes here. Stand by. BSX menu is hidden. That's why we're having issues. Megs at 11,000, and then awesome 10. All right, cool. So we can come down to 11. Do we have a top of descent? Or are we above the... Yeah, we're above, so let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and catch up. Ah, right. We're on our way down further. We're crossing here at 11,000, 10,000 at Awesome, and 29 or 9 or 4, but Midway is, I guess, South Bend. We're going to be crossing South Bend probably. Once we get below 18,000, we got to go off of that because 11,000 is where he wants us based on the new altimeter reading, is my guess. Welcome in all. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing good. Getting ready to land at Midway. We have Chicago scenery in. We have Midway scenery in. The downtown Chicago from Dr. Z or Drzicki Designs is phenomenal. I think Drzicki has them. But I think we're going to get a pretty nice view as we come in. A little bit of a crosswind, but not bad. And this is an RNAV. I haven't shot an RNAV in a while, but... Oh, Ropenza. I meant to ask you a question if you're still here. Quito, I think it's Quito, Ecuador. Is that the airport that you did those 3 go-arounds and almost ran out of fuel? I flew into there accidentally, and I didn't even know it. And I ended up having to do a go-around there. Was that the airport that you did that on stream, that you almost ran out of fuel flying around? It's QITO Ecuador, I believe. Sick airport.
November 607 Juliet Alpha at pilot's discretion to set and maintain 7,000. The Bloomington altimeter 29902.
Pilot's discretion descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 29902 for 607 Juliet Alpha.
You've never done any South America flying? Oh, Jitsuka, there are some crazy approaches in airports down there. Like this one that we went into in Ecuador. It was literally in a valley. You flew down and you actually skimmed the mountains on your right, and then you had to fly around another mountain, like an isolated mountain, and then come in and land on a runway that had a hill in front of it, and then a dip. It's nuts. The airport's actually built on a plateau, and as is the city, and it's pretty nuts. Yeah, I gotta find the airport. Yeah, it's nuts. SEQU. It's Quito, QUITO, Ecuador, and just a really, really cool. It was cool. I definitely want to do it in the daytime. It was night and it was raining with a thunderstorm. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, it was night and it was raining. I pretty much had all the factors, and then I had a guy pretty much cut me off. I've had some real interesting times on VATSIM lately. I actually have a video. I'm going to release the video. A guy, after a 10.5-hour long haul from Africa into Sao Paulo, I got cut off by a guy who was basically flew well past where he was supposed to, and then he came in and literally cut me off, and I was flying the Star and the Approach. Like, he had 2,000 or 6,000 hours on VATSIM. It's just insane, but I don't know. Funny stuff. Laughing. I was laughing out loud. I wish I would have been able to jump into that O'Hare event last night. And I'll be honest with you, I could have jumped into that O'Hare event last night. I was just being lazy, but I really should have done it. Get my outside air temperature off this ATIS before I forget. 26, and QNH is 29 or 88. Flaps are going to be 30. AC on, AI off. Who dat? Stick figure. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking we're probably going to need auto brakes too at Midway. Just my guess. This is 26 Celsius. All right, let's go ahead and calculate it. Why are we not calculating? Condition is dry. Calculate it. Landing distance 9970. Approach speed 155. 9970. I don't believe there's a runway that. I don't think that runway is that long. Yeah, it's a 6,000 foot runway. We'll be slamming on the brakes as they do here. That's still auto brakes. Auto brakes 3 is even. We're gonna be jamming the brakes. Go 3. All right, Meg's at 11,000 is where he's got us playing the game right now, and then hopefully we're cleared the arrival and continue on. Tacked at 3,000. That's good. Sales 3,000. Dixon unable next
Alpha
after.
1711 Minneapolis offline ready service terminated. Change the advisory frequency approved.
No 2400. I want to make that hard. 2400. I want to make the next one a hard 1900. I want to make that one a hard 1500.
Delta 415, cross Haley at and maintain 6,000. Fly the 22 left transition, the Midway altimeter 2988.
Midway altimeter is 22. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was not ready. Sorry.
Yeah, Delta 415, cross Haley at and maintain 6,000. Fly the 22 left transition, the Midway altimeter 2988.
All right, cross Haley at 6,000, 22 left transition, and altimeter's 2988. Sorry about that. I was not prepared. All right, 6,000 at 28. Okay, so that's, we're good. Continuing down. Landing lights on. Continuous, continuous. Successfully entered a prediction of 150. Nice. Let me get the channel points predictions going here. Start prediction, it will be above and below 200. Channel points predictions are up. Levitech should be started. Yep, Levitech's predictions have started. I think we got everything in. Yacht at 1,500. If we miss the approach, we climb to 1,300, climbing left turn to 2,600, and then direct to Eon. Rip Johnny. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. We are just coming through 10,000 feet into Chicago. We're currently over Indiana, south side of Lake Michigan right here. Getting ready to fly over Gary, Indiana. Currently probably right over South Bend, if I had to guess. Notre Dame.
American 899, Minneapolis, offline, radar service terminated, change to the advisory, frequency approved.
Our altimeter needs to go to 2988 now. It's the Midway altimeter.
Delta 415, expect the RNAV, Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Expect RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left, Delta 415.
November 607, Juliet Alpha, what approach would you like into Bloomington?
43K on below.
Runway 20.
All right.
Do the visual 20.
This is a rough. It's a rough airport for
Alpha, expect the visual runway 20 approach.
for finesse. That's for sure.
We'll expect the visual runway 20 approach into Bloomington for November 607.
That guy sounds really familiar. Who is that? Bloomington's November 607. Yeah, he sounds very familiar. Don't know who he is, but. Alrighty. Weather's kind of calmed down a little bit. Definitely Indiana. We're gonna get to Haley and supposed to be Haley at 6,000. Once we get to Haley, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music because it might get a little. I don't think it's gonna get too crazy because there's not too many people flying around, but. Thanks again, Boozy, for the raid. We got Don Tito, who followed over the break. Ava Du followed. Big Rig followed over on Kick. O'Day followed and then was immediately banned. And yeah, that's about it. That was over on Kick. And then Don Tito on Twitch. A Stick Figure on Twitch. And we have Big Rig over on Beam, who followed as well. You guys are wondering when I'm yapping at people and you're not seeing it. I stream on several different platforms. These are the platforms. If you've never heard of Beam, I highly, it's definitely something you might want to look at, especially if you're a streamer. Not a bad little platform. Newish. Uh-oh. My daughter's sending me snaps. Fix. Didn't do this. I always forget this. Well, Hawksgirl, this is the approach. If you're still here, this is the approach you did on Saturday morning. The exact approach you landed on. Left's reciprocal is 047. Cool. Got our pictures up. MSP to CMH. Nice. German above 4,000. We just crossed Haley at 6, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and pause our pause the music for a bit. We'll be on the ground here in not long at all. St. Paul to Columbus, who don't, for those, I would say the most most probably in here do know. But yeah. Big rig. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Flying out over Lake Michigan right now. Going pretty much right out over Gary in the Indiana Dunes. Ogden Dunes, really, but Gary's a little bit to our left. Flaps 1 here. Have I ever watched the show Erie, Indiana? I've never even heard of that show. Gary, Indiana, or Erie, Indiana? I've never heard of that show. I've been to the Gary, Indiana show several times as a news guy. There's a lot of news going on in Gary. This is our 12-mile ring right here, so we're flying. The city's going to be off to our right. Boat traffic here. 20 years ago? Oh, no, I've never even heard of that. I lived here, too. That's... All right, speed brake, auto brake. Those are armed. Continuous. All that's set.
Chicago Center, 32 Kilo. I think our common issues are behind us. VFR request.
I'm going to go flaps 2.
November 232 Kilo, go ahead.
We're currently at Waukegan Airport. Request VFR departure to Kilo Golf Romeo Grand Rapids shoreline route with flight following. We're a Cessna 172 equipment Sierra Golf, and we have Alpha.
Delta 415, 12 miles from TACT, clear direct TACT, cross TACT at 3000, cleared RNAV, Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Clear direct tact, cleared the RNAV, runway 22 left Yankee, approach for Delta 415. And we'll cross tact at 3000.
November 532 Kilo, the Waukegan altimeter 2986, what runway, what do you like?
23.
November 32 Kilo, runway 23, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Runway 23, taxi via Charlie Alpha, 32 Kilo.
November 32 Kilo, runway 23, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
What's going on, all? Welcome in. It was spelled Erie, a 90s show according to Google. Small city, 16,000 people, probably changing it. Huh, really? Never heard of that. Good, we're looking good. There's a city populating in. Again, highly recommended if you guys do any time flying in and out of Chicago. I actually can't wait till I get the new rig to see how this is gonna come in with a better level of detail. Because it takes a little bit. I almost got to be on top of it to get a decent picture of it, but. I'm gonna slide it over here because it is gonna be off our right wing if we come in. About 12 miles out when we basically make a final turn and we gotta have gear down in here somewhere. This is one of the coolest approaches into Midway, into Chicago in general. Honestly, the O'Hare approaches are cool, but
November 7 Juliet Alpha,
you're pretty
maintain 4,000.
You're pretty far.
Center maintain 4,000 for 7 Juliet Alpha.
You're pretty far up from the city to the north, coming in to O'Hare. Miles out. Welcome in all. Chicago skyline's off to our right here. Hoping it populates in a little bit more photogenic. New rig can't come fast enough, man. Alright, gear down. That's I-55 right there, Chicago Sanitary Ship Canal. I-55, that goes right out to my hometown out that way. I live out that way right now.
Center 32 Kilo, we're at runway 23 Alpha 8, ready for takeoff.
November 32 Kilo on course, departure approved, runway 23 good for takeoff.
That's the old Megs, that's a field now. Soldier Field, right here.
November 7 Juliet Alpha, Live Bloomington
Shed
Airport,
Aquarium, one of the best aquariums in the States.
miles, report to Delta site.
That is the Field Museum Planetarium.
Field is in sight for 7 Juliet Alpha.
November 7 Juliet Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 20.
I should probably get back in the cockpit and
Clear
stop
for
doing
visual
Chicago
20
tours.
for 7 Juliet Alpha.
All right. Haven't got it cleared to land yet. Bears Merc Dallas? Yeah, I heard that. I did not go on flaps 30. My aircraft. Chicago Center Delta 415. Am I okay to land?
Delta 415, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left. Delta 415. Flaps 30, we're good. Speed brakes armed, auto brakes set.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
We are obviously continuing.
$500. 400.
It's crazy to watch these planes in real life come sailing over these houses too, by the way. Or being on the plane and actually, like, you can almost reach out and touch somebody's house.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Loaded.
10.
Flared a little too early with the yeah, that was a terrible ending there, but we exited very fast. Minus 400. What?
Delta 415, welcome to Chicago. Taxi to the ramp via Yankee Tango, cross right 31 left and 31 right at Yankee.
All right, taxi to ramp via Yankee Tango, crossing runway 31 left, and I missed after that, sorry.
Yeah, taxi to the ramp, Yankee Tango, cross right 31 left, 31 right at Yankee.
All right, cross runway 31 left and 31 right at Yankee. Delta 415, thanks.
November 32 Kilo, squawk 4757.
Yeah, we that I don't believe that landing was legal. Probably should have been a go around, but we're down. We're here. I did not think it was a 400, but all right. Runway turn off lights. Taxi light on. APU is coming up. Strobes can go back to steady. All that staying. We're definitely continuing on to Las Vegas here from here. So we're going Yankee, cross runway, those two runways at Yankee, and go. All right, cool. We are headed to gate number Alpha 7. Is cross Tango alleyway right over there. Cool. Of course, Alpha 7 probably doesn't exist. Ow, my back is exactly right. Gaunt's one with 250. Yeah, we'll shut down an engine. Man. It was looking so good.
November 32 Kilo, radar contact, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, 32 Kilo.
It really was looking okay until the very end there. I don't know what I don't know what went awry. 400. Come on, man. What's up, Doozy? I missed you. Hello, Doozy. How's it going, man? Bears Merc, love to see it. Yeah, they did a little switcheroo, I think, the game before last, right? Where they were absolutely looked like a high school football game, and then we have been good, man. We just flew in from Newark, that scenery that you told me to pick up a while back, and I did. And then we're in Midway at Midway in Chicago right now, which I wish that landing was a little bit better because the approach was really good. The landing certainly should have been better. We'll look at that in a second, and then we're off to Las Vegas after this one, so we got a little bit of little bit more flying to do. Doozy, yeah, I bought that with when
November 7 Juliet Alpha, where you parking?
When Sconce gifted me the A350, there was some money left over, and I bought Newark. Yeah.
7 Juliet Alpha attack.
I love it.
To the,
yeah, it's
to the ramp via Golf Echo cross runway 29 at Golf.
Scenery's nice. The only one I don't have now in the big three airports is JFK. I do not have the JFK scenery yet, which is funny. Yeah, this is turn here. I do find myself flying in and out of Newark a lot. I don't know why that is, but man, I really did not think that was a 400 on the landing, but I floated a little bit. I thought it was going to be a lot lighter than that. Flaps 30 got me. I'm not used to land. Should have done 40.
Did you swallow your mic? Fix it.
Did you swallow your mic?
American 2041 Chicago Center, how do you hear?
1 by 5.
And then the exit, like, that exit was rushed. I should have, I don't know, man. Let's see if, Alpha 10? 10's on the other side. Is there an odd? 5? Yeah, let's do 5. Tis a Delta Gate.
American 2041 Chicago Center, how do you hear now?
Much better.
Roger, American 2041 requesting airport clearance to...
This guy's like I'm a heavy here. Come on, guy.
Say you Peter.
Roger, thank you.
We good. Good thing you're way up in the sky, man. All right, let's get our APU gens on. APU gens are on. Engine off. Keep the collision lights off because we're leaving again. Or keep the collision lights on because we're leaving again. And go auto. Fuel bleed is off. Got those off. Hydraulics off. Fuel pumps off. Anti-collision can now come off. Those were off already. The menu. Back. Trucks can come in. Ground power on. APU off. Cool.
The boarding requested.
All right. We're here. Look at that park job, though. Look at that jet bridge, though. They're going to have a problem. So let's pretend that didn't happen. We'll just right out of the frame there.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Cool. All right. Let's see what the hell happened there. A Levitex. What did a Levitex gave us a 400, huh? A Levitex didn't even count the damn flight. Yeah, a Levitex didn't even count my flight. That's funny. Zero FPM. See, guys, you heard it here. It was a perfect landing of 0. So we're good. That never happened. Delete that chat history. I don't know why it didn't track. I was tracking the flight. All right. So landing rate manager. Dude. Don't even tell me landing rate manager wasn't working. Wasn't on. If landing rate manager wasn't on, we're not getting credit for the flight at all. Did it transmit to Discord? It did not. We're not getting credit for this flight at all. Damn it! What the hell happened to landing rate manager? Yep. Yeah, the Levitex predictions worked. Landing rate manager did not work, and now I have to release the job and now take this I don't know. I don't know what happened. I definitely had landing rate manager up, so I don't know what that flight was for Aeroconomy was for naught. It was a practice flight. I don't know why LRM didn't record it, or why LRM didn't. It crashed. It didn't do it at all. So I don't know. It was a fun flight, though. I enjoyed the flight. Damn it. You can't even put in a PIREP and get paid off of it, like a manual PIREP. You just double check, but I'm almost positive that it's not gonna work because if land.
Time for a quick question.
And we got a good smackdown, yeah.
Go ahead.
So as I'm approaching the Charlie airspace,
yeah.
Looks like should I guess. Do you, or in general,
we did not get paid.
Do you grant me Bravo transition or a Charlie transition through that airspace? In which case, what altitude should I be at?
So the way it operates is when you are, if you need to go into the Bravo, you must get clearance. It's about the only stipulation with that.
I don't know, man.
When you're going into a Charlie.
Cruising now, weather's nice, clouds are big and white.
The thing is,
very good. Good thing we do some desk pilots. Exactly. Corvette fan. 88. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
You should just let the controller know that you're wanting to transition.
Rip, what did you ask? Poll is
the
still open for the landing. Yeah, we definitely.
The Charlie, you do not.
We pay the points because
so in this case, I would have to
we definitely went above.
if I stay at 2,500, I'm going to be
That
in
was
the Charlie
crazy.
airspace, correct?
Yeah, so if you see that little corridor, if you go to SkyVector and look at the chart, if you stay below,
All right.
I
Well,
believe it's
I guess we'll move on.
2300.
We had two malfunctions.
They
11tex
let
did not
that's
record the
what you
flight
can
at
do
all.
under that Charlie shelf on the
And I don't know
shoreline
why,
to not
but it
talk
worked
to
as the
ATC.
chat bot.
If you want to
It didn't
talk to
record a
ATC
landing.
and
It didn't
verify
record a
here,
takeoff.
you
It didn't
can
record
say
anything.
23 and
I'm not
above,
100% sure what
or
happened
in
there.
that shelf, it'd be,
So I
you're
guess
allowed
we're
to
just
be
going to call that flight a
2300 to
mulligan, and
2,999.
we will
Above
we'll continue on.
2,999 feet, you need clearance.
Oh, and I just X'd out 11tex.
Yeah, and as long as I'm talking to approach center, whomever in that scenario, you're clearing me anyway, correct? Or do I have to specifically ask
Corvette
you
fan
as
happens to you sometimes. Yeah, I
So when you're,
don't know what the hell happened
when
though,
you're
man.
IFR
Thanks for the first time
and
chat,
you're
Corvette.
talking
Welcome in.
ATC, then that clearance is automatically given. or they give you
929
instructions.
number. That's
When
got to
you're
be a
VFR getting flight
spam.
following, you still must ask us.
This weather's
to get
moving
that
into
clearance.
Chicago,
you don't
though.
have clearance to go into the Bravo.
Look at this.
or Charlie for that matter at this point, right?
Well, of course it's different here because
These guys are having like a
controlling
whole
all
yap
of
session
you.
about the
In the
on
real
center.
world,
Like,
you would then have to contact Chicago, the Charlie over there, and maintain two-way radio
he's
communication.
88, so I was born in
In
1988.
simple terms here,
You were
since
born in
you already
1988?
obtained two-way radio communication, you already get that privilege. And I just like to, when I fly real world and on VATSIM, just be transparent with the controllers. Because even though you may have two-way radio communication and go into a Charlie, they are still allowed to deny you access. So I just
These
like
guys
to tell
are
them
having
my
a whole.
intentions and
They're having a
request
whole
anything, even though I may
yap
be
session.
legal
This is
for it.
awesome. It's funny.
Got it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Chicago, hello, American 3085. We're about 17 west on Flagler, Bravo 3.
Back at 3085, Chicago Center, hello. Verify your flight level 350.
I mean, it's not nothing's going on, but yeah, it's funny.
Roger.
Fathers, I thought this was VATSIM. Why are they having a debate? I don't know if they were having a debate as much as he was educating the guy on what,
No problem,
you know,
I'll
like what he
edit it
does.
out,
It was
just verify.
pretty good. I mean, it was good information, and nobody's really on to combat it. So.
Ready for push and start here.
Oh my god. All right, let's get this other flight going. We're
American
actually going to track this
2041,
one.
Push us at your discretion, copper taxi. Expect runway 22 left for the first.
So Aeroconomy's got this flight midway to Las Vegas. This is what we're doing. We'll go ahead and plan this on SimBrief. I've already taken the job. He was helping the guy out. It is, you know, especially, yeah. With the, so we're going to be Delta, I guess we'll do 417 now. Midway to Las Vegas, 2,000 hours is good. And we are out. 22 left is the departure runway. We want to definitely avoid the Russian airspace between Chicago and Las Vegas for sure. So we'll definitely try to do that. Hope Aeroconomy comes out soon. I've been enjoying the pilot for hire part. Have you seen it this weekend, Ibanez? There are a ton of new. I'll show you in a second. There are a ton of domestic options now. Like a lot. Yeah. It's links to what, fathers? Aeroconomy? Yeah, there are a lot. Yeah. It's on FS Hub, fathers. If you're on FS Hub, you already have the ability to pretty much jump in. Hang on a second. I'll show you where it's at in FS Hub. Yeah. So in FS Hub, if you track flights using FS Hub and you have your logbook and everything, all of these, you're basically, this top thing is Aeroconomy. And right now you can fly you can fly flights called pilot for hire flights, but they have a whole, like right now I own property across the world. I got a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens, and a house in Australia. And you can fast travel to any one of those in the future it's going to cost money. It already costs money to move around, but in the future it's going to cost money to do a pilot for hire trip. If you're in Boston and you want to do an overnight long haul from Athens, you would have to pay to fly to Athens. Your character would be out of the world and unavailable for flying for a certain amount of time. I think it's like could be up to 3 hours depending on how far away it is. And then, but if you have a property at that location, I could fast travel to Athens for no time loss and no money. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They're going to do the same thing with businesses. The houses and the businesses also, from what I understand, are going to affect the economy. And it's going to work a lot like or similar to many of the other career modes where you're going to have things. So, are you familiar, Father's Game? Do you fly on FS Hub at all? Because I've been using FS Hub pretty much since I started. So, but yeah, and then they have this Pilots for Hire app. They have this pilot for hire app. Oh, you've never seen it? Okay. Well, it's at fshub.io is where it's at.
Are you talking in a VATSIM standpoint or a real world standpoint?
Yeah, fshub.io.
Gary airspace, right? Do I need to switch
I'm gonna have
to go get approval?
I gotta disconnect and come back anyway. But yeah, give it a look, fathers. And if you want to join us. I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but you're more than welcome to join us in the in Wolf Air Aviation. We already have a virtual airline set up. We already have routes set up. The continuous ignition and doozy are working on. Can we get a Germany house? I'm working on it, man. I got to make some money, but in order to make the money, I actually have to have the flights track. So yeah, and landing rate manager's got to be on that. But actually, Germany was one of my next spots. But Sconce, you could buy a Germany house and move around. Just like, I don't know that the houses and properties themselves, I don't think are going to be anything more than the person. It's going to be a personal thing. And then the businesses, I believe, are going to be personal. Like you can own businesses in, wherever and have the businesses make you money as well. And then, but then the airline is going to own different gates at airports. It's going to be pretty crazy. I can send the odd 10K I have. I can't do that. I'm not a premium user. Oh, that's right. If you get a Canada house, get Calgary. Yep. Yeah, Germany. I mean, I picked one up in Australia for Pontiac. So yeah, if you we can yap about that for sure. But yeah, fathers, if you want to join our Discord, we already have like routes set up for when Aeroconomy gets going, because they have a whole economic piece there's going to be regular routes for your virtual airline to fly. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. That some of the stuff that they have planned, it's pretty crazy how it's going. So, all right, let me. Our flight plan is set up. Let me get that going. We'll get back in the air. We're gonna have a whole bunch. We could chat in Discord after stream. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna start raining here. I want to get this flight going, otherwise it's a 3 hour and 30-minute flight, so we're going to be on until at least 6 o'clock now, so, which is fine. That's kind of what I had planned for today. So, but yeah, we're going out to Las Vegas from Chicago Midway. Go ahead and import our flight plan from SimBrief into FS Hub. It really sucks that flight did not track. I was really looking forward to making some money. But it is what it is. There's actually, I think there's a return flight. There might be a return. Maybe I'll do that one later. All right. Departures, probably the Cicero 4 if I had to guess that. Pretty easy departure anyway. I'm on a 2-hour leg, A350 shenanigans. I broke the A320 and made positive contact with the runway. See, my alleged terrible landing there did not happen because landing rate manager did not record it, nor did Levitech. So that whole thing was a fallacy. You guys, it's like Jedi mind trick. You can't, you didn't even see that. 27 left. See what they're doing out there right now for real. Is what that's the approach they have going on. 26 left. Coming in on the Chow 4. 29er ILSZ Zulu and runway Runway 26 left. So ILS Zulu. Left. Reno transition. Nice. Okay, cool. I know what I saw, and it was minus 400. It never happened. Listen, I'm very transparent here, Ibanez. I'm very transparent. The landing rate was 0. It shows it right here. It was 0. EWR to Midway, 0. It was a perfect landing. Without gravity, it went swimmingly. And whoever lost points, you know, it happens. All right, let's get this thing fired up. 400. It was 0. It was perfect. Honestly, I really don't know what happened with that landing. If anybody has any feedback on what the hell, what I did wrong there. I know I floated, but I did not think I hit the runway at 400. I floated and then sailed down the runway a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I did. All right, let's get back in the bird here. Fire this thing back up. Real quick. Batteries on. We got our fuel pumps. We're going to go ahead and we're good there. Position lights are set. Logo lights are good. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights are good to go. Passenger signs are on. Smoking signs are on. PAX can come to auto. Nope, that's not a PAX at all. IRS mode selectors we're keeping. And let's get our plane situated over here. And then we will reload it in a second. What the hell just happened here? Payload and performance. Weight and balance. Let's clear this all out. We are taking 177 passengers, which is one short of a full load. Cargo, we're taking 6,195, so let's take 3,195 in the back and 3,000 in the front. That payload, fuel is going to be 24,807. 24,807. We are going to have fuel in the center tank. Set fuel. We'll give you a quick brief again on the next approach. All right. You dropped like a brick when you got too slow in the float. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was just me, Wolf, 43K. That's funny. All right. Show takeoff. Copy FMC. Clear this out. This is not the... We want Midway. KMDW. Departure is 22 left. Condition might be wet by the time we get going. Yeah, and Big Rig, if you want, and if you want to join us sooner than later, if just so you know, go over to up here to My Airlines. Actually, go to your dashboard is probably the easiest way to do it, and then find an airlines. Wolf Air Aviation. Search for Wolf Air Aviation in here. Actually, hang. Right there. You should be able to join our airline if you want to. Big Rig, you're more than welcome to, but you have no constraints on what you want to do or what you don't want to do. But if you want to fly, but we already have real world flights set up and real world routes, cargo routes, business jet routes, and passenger routes as well. So. For sure, I think I'm flying partly in the Midwest and the weather was bad early. I don't think you're going over to Columbus, which is not in the Midwest at all. Didn't you say you were flying to Columbus? That's not in the Midwest. That's in the Middle East. The Middle East, United States. All right. Get our ATIS going. We have 29er87. Wind is, earlier I was in KC and St. Paul. Oh, yeah, that's in the Middle East, or the Midwest, but you're on crew. I'm on crew already. Okay, cool. Oh, you're already there, Big Rig? That's right. Yeah, you are there. So wait. Fathers, you were, was I talking to Big Rig? I'm pretty sure Fathers is who I was directing that to. I'm sorry, Big Rig. My head's spinning right now. 29, let's see, wind is 210 at 9, gusting 15. Temperature is... Came in. Somebody came in over on the beam side. Angel Munoz. How are you, sir? The CEO of Beam drops in and says hello. Thank you for the emoji as well. How goes it, sir? It's okay. I got the breakdown. The big iFly update is coming. Exciting. Looking forward to a modern EFB. Yeah, no, that's going to be good. I know Chicago is the heart of the Midwest. It absolutely is. Yes, it is. Chicago is the heart of the Midwest, and everything east of Indiana is not the Midwest at all. It would be the East, and if you want to get technical, it's like the Middle East United States. But welcome in, Angel. How's everything? Thanks for stopping in once again. All right, we're plugging in the rest of this stuff. The outside air temperature is 27 Celsius. And 29er87. 29er87. Takeoff, we're probably going to have to be... There's no way we're going to be taking off from here on a D rate. We'll be lucky to get out of here at all, honestly. Yeah, it's not. They're not. We've had this problem before coming out of here, I think. Flaps 5. Let's do flaps 10 just to see, but we have definitely had this issue. This guy. All right, let's. We're gonna plug this into SimBrief because we've had issues getting out of Midway before. I'm phenomenal. I'm good, man. I am very good. I cannot complain. I am happy as a clam, if you will. But yeah, I'm. Things are going well. Minnesota is the gateway to Midwest. I believe it goes down to Mexico and east to Chicago. AC off. All right. Give it a whirl. AC off. You know, and flaps 10, you think? So we'll go max flaps. I mean, it's not even telling us, giving us a big FU, if you will. Flaps 15, AC off, anti-ice off, TO. I'm going to plug it into SimBrief. SimBrief pops it right away. It says that we can go to TO, flaps 10. We can derate. It's only a 6,500, 6,600 foot runway. Well, the other one, the one we landed on was. 22 left is what we're departing on. Yeah, it is a 6,500 foot runway. My flaps go 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. So flaps 4 or no, it's my flaps go 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. So is flaps 4 10? No, flaps 4 doesn't exist in the Boeing. Toga flaps 10. You can get a max off a dime. Okay. All right. So we'll go. That's what we'll go with. I mean, it's given us speeds of 141, 141, and 150. So we're going to go flaps 10 here. TO, it just says DOT, D is TO, so I guess there is no D rate. All right. We'll do it ourselves, man. All right, we got to do our FMC anyway. 140.2, is that correct? Or is that the old flight? I don't think we didn't init this flight. Stand by. Stand by. We got to init the flight first. We are getting ready to take off from Chicago O'Hare. I'm sorry, Chicago Midway, and fly out to Las Vegas. All right, we are DAL. And what do we call ourselves? 417. Sky Command, what's going on? If iFly replaces the IFB, we got to have a talk about whose flight model is better between them and Phoenix. Let's discuss. Ooh, that's a good one. It's gonna be tough, man. I enjoy them both. It will. That is a tough sell, though. Samesies. How you doing, man? How are you been? All right. Departures. We're gonna leave on the. They didn't give us a departures. I don't know if it's Cicero 4, I guess. But I don't know if going off 22 left. And index. We'll go arrival. We're coming into 26 left. ILS Zulu 26 left. Prino transition. We're coming in on the Chow 4 and the G gap. So let's go back to route. Activate. Execute. Hand flying is hand flying, though it's all about which solution feels best under manual control. There can only be one number one. Phoenix is fly-by-wire aircraft versus a manual plane. Yep. Points. Thanks for the highlighted message there, Sky. Let's run this again. Yeah, no, it didn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm all done messing with that. Perf init. Let's go ahead and get our zero fuel weight 140.2. Does that jive? No, it does not. Yes, it does. Our reserves. FinRes plus alternate 5.5. Planned fuel 24.7. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't start the boarding process here.
Boarding requested.
$24.8 is what. Yeah, that's right. 4. Come on, man, with that. All right. Wind, average wind 266 at 52. Plenty of time to yap here, guys, when we get up there. I think Phoenix will always be number one and the standard of high fidelity and quality. Yeah, it's I knew it would be a spicy topic. It is, but I mean, they're both great planes. I mean, you know, just good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and connect this Delta 417. I'll make sure I'm not going to spawn on top of somebody. Not. Connect. flight plan issue. I get it. Chicago Center might have jumped offline. They're not there anymore. Damn. ISA dev is 9. All that is in there. In one limit. No cell temp. We're going to be fully laps 10. 140, 142, 151. What do we have for that? 141, 141, 150. That's pretty damn close. 21.7. Yeah, that's right. They had a 150 there. It was 141, 141, and 150. So everything jived. Taking the 787 from EGL to Mumbai. Nice. Heathrow to Mumbai. Nice. You're doing that right now, dudes? Angel, what big things coming for Beam? What's the newest things coming for Beam? If you can talk about it. All right, takeoff. Let's go ahead and go over here. Taking the Bravo out. Haven't used it since the update. Nice. I just saw Captain Rock Savage was doing the 787, and I didn't even know that a different one existed other than the one that you told me about the other day. I think Phoenix will always have the one up since the product is officially licensed by Airbus. That's a good point too. Yeah, that's a good point. You're not wrong there. All right, let's get rid of that that discon. Got our intercept course. Preno right into our arrival. So we are we're doing good. We're doing good. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's well. Getting ready to get out of here. Passengers are coming on board. We're finishing up our pre-flight, which I think we just did finish up our pre-flight. We got to do the glare shield now. I got a pre-file. Our development roadmap is public in several places, including this page on Gaming Tribe. Okay, cool. Save that. I did see your roadmap. Enable viewer clips. I did see that was coming. Embers, nice. Enable badges, done. I saw you guys did that. Streamer clips, done. You guys are making great progress. Throw that over here. I'll look at that. I was trying to get a secret, like a whole secret out of you. That's what I was trying to do. What's going on, all? Welcome in. We got a squawk code now of 3155, and we're heading out to yeah, and they built a lot of it in ProSim, which is basically airline training software. Yeah. You guys come up with a lot of good points. See, Sky Command comes in, rattles the cage, and then gets a whole thing going on here, which is great. I love it. Putting in the squawk code in the wrong damn spot. 3155 is our squawk. Nice. Chicago did go offline, so we don't have any ATC currently. Memphis Center is the closest we have on right now. So we will be on CTAF. Which is 135.2. I'll give you a secret tip. Play close attention when we announce an upcoming merger. It will put Beam on the category of itself. Really? Oh, boy. This Sick. Dude, I'm so happy to be here though, Angel. I'm glad I found you. I was talking to TJ and I'm just glad he mentioned it because I had no idea. And then talking to Brad Moore about it, and I was the Alexander PC guys, I was like definitely in, so nice. Little trade secret. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Angel Munoz is the Beam CEO. He's in Beam chat right now, hanging out. So he's dropping little tidbits. Honored to have you in, man. Honored to have you in. Okay, let's finish setting up this aircraft. Transponder is set. Our initial speed is 151. I'm done with APL. It just crashed again and wasted another flight. Yeah, it's APL's. I haven't had APL crash on me. I mean, everything crashes here and there, but I haven't had APL crash on me and waste a flight. But I've had. I just don't know what else to do on APL. To be honest with you, I mean, it's great for real world flights, but I don't know what to do with my money. Like, I got 10 grand saved up, and I don't really have any other aircraft to fly around. So I don't know what to do with it. That's why I'm happy that Aeroconomy's coming on. DJ's been a fantastic partner. I can only imagine, man. Just talking to him for the 3 days, on the phone when I bought my rig, and then hanging out with him at Sim Gaming Expo and getting the time to talk to him and Brad and all the guys. Those guys are awesome. Like, just great people. And really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed all that interaction there at Sim Gaming Expo. It was great. You thinking about coming out to the next one, Angel? Anything you could possibly gain from coming? I mean, that was a great time. All right, transponder set, Mach speed is set, IAS is set. Our initial heading, I gotta look at our departure. Cicero 4, I need the chart. Where's the chart, man? Is Cicero 4, didn't pin. I don't do live events until we do our own. Nice, nice. One journey, make it count. Welcome in, first time chat. How's everyone's life journey? My life journey is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Our initial altitude is 3,000. And our heading, we are climbing out of 22 left. We're going to be climbing on a heading of 227. All right, Angel, thanks for coming in, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you taking your time out of your day to do so. Means a lot. Throw on VNav and heading select. Heading, takeoff runway, initial altitude set. I don't believe I shut my yaw damper off, so that is still on. Window heat I did shut off. We'll turn those back on. Altitude's 360. Landing altitude is 2200. That's in Vegas. Let's double check that. Is correct. Flight directors, I have not recycled those yet. That. LNAV and VNAV on. Going to be climbing out on a heading, so we got to go heading select. Minimums in when we get to Vegas is 2269. Nope, this is the wrong thing I'm spinning here. Niner 87 was what we had before. 984, it just updated. Passengers are on board. We'll be out of here in a minute. My sim coach, Infectious, is teaching me the 737 MAX8. Nice, bro. What are you flying now? What did you fly before, or is this your first airliner? Infectious, huh? Nice. Not a bad. If it's the Infectious I know, he's a good trainer. Be good. All right, VNAV minimums. I was setting my minimums. Hey, who's that? One journey, make it count with 100 bits, man. Thank you very much. Come in, first time chat, drops 100 bits. I really appreciate it. If I may suggest, you are climbing out on a heading, disarm LNAV, or it will capture the LNAV path once you're ready to head it. Okay, cool. You absolutely may make a suggestion. You teach me something every damn day, Scots. Speaking of 737 instructors. Oh, this is your first airline. Nice, man. Not a bad airliner to start on. That's for damn sure. Are you? Is it the iFly one? The iFly one journey? Is that your? Okay, minimums. We got to get the minimums up to 2269. Whoa, just blew right by that. That's in. Minimum set, and while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and set our localizer in for me. ILS, LS, 111.5. And 111. Flip it. And course is 259. Course of 259. Cool. All right, that's all set. Auto brake to RTO. Common radios are set, and I think we can get ready for pushback. As of right now, we do not have anybody to call. Two left, no takeoff, it says. I'm going to show you. We just took off an A350 the other day. Told me I couldn't take off, and we got out of there in no time. Had half a runway.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nice, nice. One journey is a lady pilot. Well, congratulations. Welcome in, everybody. YouTube looks like it kind of spiked with some extra people around. I appreciate everybody coming in. Feel free to chat. Got a couple of spikes of viewership the other day, but no views really rendered in. But right now it says 87 people over on YouTube. Not sure if that's true or not, but 64 years old, retired. You retired from aviation, or you're a desk pilot now, retired from your career? Because I retired from my career, but my career was not in aviation. All right. Got these silly wonky jet bridges over here, but we got nobody around us, so we're good here. Sitting at Midway, getting ready to push back. No, in real life, I'm not a pilot. I know nothing. I figured so, since somebody was teaching you how to fly the 737. I figured you probably wouldn't have a legit instructor, you know, helping you out. All right. I think we're good with that. We are going to be pushing back. I just want to check VATSIM one more time. We are at Midway. There's traffic coming into O'Hare. But yeah, we're going to be good. We're going to be climbing out the opposite way of O'Hare and down south. I actually think we're going to fly over my hometown, I believe. Thanks for... Make it count. Oh, you used a... Who else? Somebody else used a gigantified emoji? Who? That was... Thanks for the 50 bits on the gigantified emoji one. I don't get any alerts on that, so I have to watch that. I appreciate that. I did not realize your emotes there were gigantified. I appreciate the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you. All right. Gear is good. Ground power we have not shut off yet. We have not even turned on our APU yet, I don't believe. We got to wait for that. I missed that in my checklist, damn it. Damn it. I might need to go get some more coffee. Fun fact of the day, bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't. Botanically speaking, bananas qualify as berries, while strawberries do not fit the definition. Really? Is that for real? Or are you making that shit up, Ibanez? Because I've seen you do that before. You make a lot of things up. Do your overhead scan, fuel pump and hydraulics. I have that in my, before start, no? My, this is why I like Ibanez. For real, for real. This guy's always making things up. There's no way. Don't take what he says for real, Hawks girl. We're all fake pilots except for Sconce. No, you can't trust anybody except Sconce in here. No. Well, we are getting ready to push, but I forgot the damn APU, so, but... I got everybody duped thinking I'm a pilot, for crying out loud. I'm just flying fake planes here. Everybody comes in, they're like, "Oh, this guy's can slam an airplane off the runway. Why the hell? You know, he must be pretty good." Yeah, just don't watch for very long. If you have the average viewer duration of my normal channel stuff, you're golden. You probably think I'm an actual, like space shuttle astronaut or something. I did start this thing, right? Where did... Altitude is set, 3,000. RTO is set. We're climbing out on basically runway heading, and then pretty much vector into our first, that's kind of how they do things in Chicago. Kind of wondering if I shut it off. It usually does not take this long to fire up. Another fun fact, apples are great and mess-free healthy snack. They absolutely are if you eat them sliced. You're 100% correct, Ibanez. You must eat an apple sliced, and they are well, they're healthy anyway, but they're less messy if you eat them sliced. All right, what is happening right now? Why is this APU not firing up? Do we need an air start? Shows that it's running. I can guarantee you if I switch on the left inner fuel pump. I don't know that I've ever done that. But am I normally... APU gets fuel from that one? Gotcha. Thank you, Sconce. I'm way outside of my element today. Losing my mind. We're going to be late. We're late getting out of here. We're like 10 minutes late. All right, landing rate manager's up. Let me get a Levitech squared away. I don't know why it failed last time. We got a 1,300-mile flight. We're going to be here for 3.5 hours. Plenty of time to yap. I'm here for it. I hope you guys are too. It will still run without the fuel on, but switching it on manually lengthens the lifespan of the fuel pump. Ooh. Right. It's a max bug that will be fixed and then catch everyone. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it shows, it's visually in the back here, it's running. But if I shut this ground power off, I have a... I don't know. Do donations show up on stream? They should. The only thing that to my knowledge... Yeah, it does definitely seems that I'm already on APU. The only thing that I'm having problems that don't show up in my feed all the time are gigantified emojis. I actually have to look at the activity feed over there. I don't get an alert for it. So, but yeah, that's the only thing that I feel that is not showing up. Donos... No, donos might not, Doozy. It depends on the dono. If you're going through... if you go through Streamlabs, they would, but if you do like a Cash App or something like that, no, they won't. Why? Did you send one? Who? I think that either LAX or JFK was just donated. Where do they show? Where'd you send it? Did you do that? I was just getting ready for a camping trip, cruising and waiting for landing. Hang on a second. I can't. If donos are not. Dude, Doozy just dropped a $30 dono for a scenery. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I don't, yeah, Doozy, thank you very much. I don't know how to make PayPal, I would start in PayPal, he says. Thank you, Doozy. I appreciate it, man. We will, we'll definitely have to figure out which one we're going to do, whether it's going to be LAX or JFK, but you didn't have to do that. You're not even a doctor yet, for crying out loud. You don't have that kind of money. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate the $30 dono. I got to remember that when I'm doing my thanks later on. We are Delta 417. Do LAX to Chicago and then Newark to JFK. Well, we're going to Las Vegas right now, so that'll be a whole different flight. All right. Well, we're on APU. We've been sitting here while yapping about the APU for some reason, for no reason, and a different day. Yes. Yes, a different day. I have 3 pencils here. I don't need 3 pencils. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ground power is off. Auto throttle, armed. Left, right, and center fuel pumps. We do have fuel in all of them, so we need them all on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment have been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Let's go. Finally. Enjoy. You don't have to get one of those, just one you want. Maybe one in the Midwest. Yeah, well, I have most of them in the Midwest. Please start parking brakes immediately. I guess I didn't pick which way we want to go. Continue pushback. And we want to go straight push on taxi, facing southwest on taxi 1. T1.
Release parking brakes, please.
Now he wants the parking brakes really. Now he wants the parking brakes really. All right. Secondary display unit. Packs need to be off. APU need to be on. Engine start switch. And go to... We out. Anytime. Happy to answer whatever questions I... what else did I miss here? You can start with gravity feed. It has its own DC pump. Switching on the AC pump reduces load on the APU fuel control unit, and pump indeed lengthens lifespan. My family rented a restaurant for $14K for a diner for dinner next weekend. Holy, $14,000, Rip. You guys must have a huge family. Yeah, like even on my stream events, like on my activity feed for the Twitch activity feed, the gigantified emote comes up, but there's no alert. But even in my stream events on the other side, bro is eating at a penthouse in Vegas. I don't even know what I would do with that. Like that's nuts. Good for you, man. Hope you. Where are you going, Rip? All right, we are going to get out of here. Actually, this is going to take us perfect. We spent a little time here. 3.5 hour flight's going to take us to like 7 o'clock. This is good. O'Connor 737, another gigantified emoji. Thanks, One Journey. For 50 bits. Where are you getting those emojis? Those are cool. Where are they from?
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, that's cool. You make them with Word. Nice. All right, 22 left is right around the corner. We got to go basically come right around this this terminal, then we'll be hitting the threshold. So I am probably going to have to use the restroom and probably get some more coffee before we get going here. I will be having my in-flight chicken salad as we fly out to Vegas too. Okanagan, British Columbia, Windows 11. Exactly, Rip. Exactly. Okay, gonna hang around and listen. I'll probably not be a chat as much. Gotta go learn the extensor muscles of the arm. Sounds fascinating, Doozy. Sounds fascinating. Enjoy yourself. Thank you again. I will let you know which one I pick up. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that dono, man. Thank you. You purchased it for 14 and then resized it. Made that gift with Word. Cool. Cool. All right, let's rip through this. We're gonna go out on one engine. We're just gonna put one gen on. Nope, that gen will go on. Before taxi checklist. Probe heat is automatic. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Axe can go back to auto. We'll have to change those back before. Auto, and then APU off. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed is off. APU can come off. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps to 5. Actually, it's flaps to 10. Who in the hell is texting me from a 267 number? Research polls. Yeah, no, I'm good, guy. I don't need any of that. Flaps are set. Trim is set. Flight controls are good. Recall, I just learned, is up here and not this button here. I thought for sure this button right here that made recall come up there was the recall button. So We definitely have one of our engines is not on yet. Need to make a company logo for a game in MS Paint is a good start. Nice. On descent into TCL, see if I can... Are you, is that Charlotte or is that, Give me something more here. Give me something more here, tingling anywhere. Yeah. Mr. Surgeon, my elbow hurts randomly and becomes stiff. Help. Yeah. Little virtual doctoring. That's not illegal or anything. That'll be great. Susie will get fired before he even gets started. All right. We're going to go out on one engine. APU is off. Taxi light is on. Lower display is good. Runway turn-off light's not needed. Before we get going here, there is nobody else here at Midway. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back in a second, guys, and we will get out of here. 2 seconds. Small delay. Let's go. Got another thing to yap about if you guys remind me when we get down there. When we get in the air. Gotta... All right. Break off. Gonna taxi out on one engine here, and we'll start up when we get off the ramp here. I'm no doctor, but pressing and squeezing doesn't make the pain or worse better. I don't feel a difference anymore between my normal elbow and the problematic one. I just check to see if I can feel a growth. It's just your elbow, Sconce? Just wanted a truck skin. I have no idea what they use to get on this. Lone Wolf, what's going on, man? How are you, bro? Midway traffic, Delta 417 is taxiing to runway 22 left for departure via Tango and Yankee. Tango Papa Yankee. Midway traffic.
Midway traffic Southwest 2015 is 15 miles out for your 22 left Midway.
Got it. I'll be waiting for him. Big Rig! Here, one sub. Free sub for 2 months. Thank you, Big Rig, for your constant support. I appreciate you. You are the man. Definitely helps me out. We got a Southwest flight coming in on the same runway we're landing on. He's about 15 miles out. He's probably on the same RNAV that we landed on. So we'll probably be waiting for him to come in. Lone Wolf, I am. And if you, it's really, really good. I was talking about it last night in 757 Spies stream last night. It is really, really nice. There, it's gonna make it, the mod, the old C-130 mod is it's much better than that. Like, it's a very, very smooth all right, let's get this other engine going. Let's not roll off the taxiway while we're doing it. We got to get our packs off. That isolation valve got to be closed. It is closed. Not really able to motor it right now. Oh, it's got to be open? There we go. There we go. He's coming over the lakefront right now, so by the time I get over there and get lined up, I'll be waiting for him. Southwest 2015 is who he is. One journey, make it count. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go ahead and kick up this other engine. Southwest 2015 from Delta 417. I'm going to hold short, wait for you to land.
Roger, about a 6-mile final for 22 left.
Very good. Infectious, what's up? How's it going, man? You can leave it on auto, just packs off. Gotcha. You can leave it on auto. Okay, cool. All right, packs to auto. APU bleed is off. This is back to auto. Let's go ahead and get our gen on. And flip this to here. Landing lights. We'll wait until he lands. Taxi light can come off. Strobes can come. Yeah, we'll leave it at steady for right now until we get on to the getting ready to land. And then let's watch him land. He's coming around right now. Look at that shot.
Midway traffic, Southwest 2015, 4-mile final 22 left, Midway.
Midway traffic, Delta 417 is holding short, runway 22 left, and awaiting arriving traffic. Midway traffic. Infectious. Welcome in. Crooner, I missed you coming in. Thanks, man. I was trying to get that engine started. I apologize. Thanks for popping in. Infectious, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. This guy should be rendering in here any second now. There he is. Oh, we got another aircraft right behind him, so we might... He's coming in from Nashville. Still have yet to jump on the DCS server? Oh, nice. It's definitely landing better than I did. Right on the money. There are two. Yeah, he's got a whole slew of. I think we're gonna do the right thing and wait here, guys. I don't know. These guys are about 5 miles out, and there's one right behind each other. So what I don't want to do is do what has been happening to me lately. Is guys are just holding. You know,
Midway, Chicago 2015, clear 22 left, and we're taxiing to parking via Yankee. We'll cross the 3-1 Midway.
These two are already going to have a problem. Yeah, there's two other guys coming in, and they're real close to each other, so that's going to be interesting. Just love the MAX. The FMCs were digital. It would look like a 787. Nice. Hopefully the guys are on CTAF. Yeah, they are. I've been on CTAF every single time. I've been cut off too, but Delta 417, we're going to continue to hold short for arriving traffic. 3575 and the United behind you. I'll hold off and wait for everybody. The United behind him is only literally like 2 miles behind him. I'm not really sure what his intentions are, but I assume we're doing the normal U.S. guys. Can't believe how many people don't use CTAF. Oh, dude, it's like I said, I got cut off on 2 different flights in the same 2-day period. I got cut off like. The dude just like literally, I have a video of it. It's great. It wasn't on stream, but he just like literally cut me off. And I've been cut off by several people. They just don't do anything. Too many guys using Unicom when they should be using CTAF. Yeah. Yeah. So this other guy is right there, and then this guy is landing. I don't know if he's going 2-2 right or what, but I don't know if these guys are formation flying or. I'm not really sure what's happening with this. This might be a UFO. This is wonky stuff. Sconce would call this questionable ops. I think he's just slewing all over the place. Also could be because you put some pressure on the inner part of your elbow. I don't know how these two guys are... Like, he has to see him.
I don't think these guys on final are talking to each other. They're not talking to each other.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Is this an air show or is this a landing? I don't know if that was an air show or if this is a VATSIM thing. Or... Okay, we're out of here. Watch your jet. That's exactly it. Watch your jet. All right, let's go. This is getting silly. Landing lights on. Taxi lights off. Strobe lights up. Strobe light, taxi light, transponders on. We're good to go. Let's go. Midway traffic, Delta 417. We're lining up runway 22 left for departure. Midway traffic. I am going to do a full stop here and line up and make sure we are throttled up. I don't know if that's the right way to do things, but it seems to be a smart thing to do. All right, let's go. We out. Midway traffic, Delta 417's on the roll, runway 22 left. Be straight out departure out to the west. 100 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
200. 500.
All right, we're on heading select mode. We're at 2,200 feet. Flaps are coming up. Gear is up. RTO can come off. Clean up the flaps. We are going direct to PQ. Execute. And LNAV. All right. Let's check out. Route not found. What? Infectious. We're heading out to Las Vegas. It's having us a predicted landing now, and I just took off. It's been doing that. I don't understand why. I really don't understand why. Line up, nice takeoff. Line up with the horizon, looking good. Thank you. We should be climbing. We are in the process. Okay, cool. And is on. There we go. Now we're climbing. So this is my hometown. Pretty much climbing out of my hometown right here. We are, that would be, I think, 294, because O'Hare is straight north. Actually, that might be 355 right there. But I currently live about 15 miles north of where we're at right now. What's up, UACE? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and drop that back. Having us predict the landing now, you just took off. All right, we're out. 3.5 hour flight. I'm here for it. When it leveled off, it captured your altitude, so you have to use altitude intervent. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, after takeoff. Auto brake, we did disconnect. We're good. Engine start switches can now come off. Off and off. Altimeter's good. Landing lights will come off in a minute. Not yet. Yeah, we are literally getting ready to fly over my house right now. I can look out my window and right here and wave. All right, landing lights off. Off. CPU is off. All that's good. These are all on auto. They are on auto, right? Yeah. How long have I been retired? I've been retired for this week. It'll be 2 years. It's 2 years on the 26th. My last tour at the firehouse was September 26th of 2023. Another long haul day today. EGL to Riyadh. Oh, nice, man. Thanks, One Journey. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was. It's been good. I am enjoying the hell out of it. About 160 miles. Need to fly over Aurora, Illinois. There's actually a lot of traffic on. Yeah, that dual landing in at Midway there was that was an I've never really seen that with airliners before. That's a rare occurrence. There's no way those two didn't see each other. I've been retired 2 weeks and already forget what day it is. How many years of service? I did 30 years in the fire service total, and I did 20 years and 12 days in New York City. That was my count. My paid time. I mean, I was paid for a couple of years before I got to New York as well, but my pensionable time was 20 years and a few days. Oh, did you, One Journey? Where at? I worked in the Bronx my entire career. I worked all over the city on details, but I was assigned to the Bronx my whole career. Co-op City, no kidding. Yeah, worked there a few times. I worked on the corner of Silver Street and I don't know if it was Baychester. I only worked there for a couple of years. I worked in a squad company off of Eastchester Road. I think it was Eastchester Road and Silver Street, over by the McDonald's there. I worked in that firehouse right next to the gas station for a little while, and then my entire career, for the most part, I'm enjoying my retirement for sure, crooner, absolutely. But yeah, my entire career was in Highbridge, right by Yankee Stadium, up on Ogden Avenue. That's where I worked. That's funny. I've had a few people come through here that were from the Bronx. We're going up to flight level 3. I think it's 360 is where we're going. Yeah, 360. Yeah, so Co-op City, when there were fires in Co-op City, we would be over there a fair amount. But we always got sent up to like the firehouse on the ladder company up on 233rd, East 233rd in Jerome? No, not Jerome. The other L. Wow. It's been a while. I'm drawing a blank on I used to know that area like the back of my hands. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, crooner, and I hope you do too. I wish you all the best and all. Yeah, you too. One Journey. So definitely well deserved. Nice when you can. So one of the things I wanted to yap about, guys, I just got an email as I was checking my email about Doozy's Dono. Sim Gaming Expo is a likely go next year. It looks like it's going to happen. Dates are being worked on, but it looks like it's definitely going to happen. So that's a win. That was a lot of fun, and I do hope the community, our community, will show up. I really want to do a large, like as large as we can make it, a large Wolfpack gathering there. I think that would be awesome to do. So UA, sadly, the weather didn't cooperate, so no flying for you today. Oh, I didn't realize that your flight was today. I thought it was this weekend. Yeah, the weather's been terrible around, at least around here anyway, UAs. It's the weather's been brutal all over the United States. The Bronx, Co-op City, I know it well. I used to live in Woodlawn. I was in Woodlawn for 5 years before I moved upstate, and then I lived in Cornwall for 15 years. Well, Cornwall and Washingtonville, up in Orange County. Really excited. Next week looks better. 7 days out. Nice. Minus 328 on the numbers. 1.24. That's good. Nice, Big Rig. Very well. Very well. Did my flight in Discord, did it depart? Yes, it did. Okay. Landing rate manager's at least working for this at this point. Hopefully we get paid for this flight. Last flight was free. I was like a volunteer pilot there. What events do we have going on? Are there anything? I know Moncton Mondays are on. Professional golfer and teacher for 20 years. Did 23 years in the transit. Nice. Yeah, that's great. My brother actually just took up golf, and I would like to take up golf. I just don't really have as much time as I do have. It would really take away from what I got going on with this. Like, you can't do golf, and you can't like half-ass golf. Like, it's at least learning it anyway. And what I don't want to do is jump out of all the things that I am doing that are the traction is really picking up, and I really don't want to jump out just to do that. So. Requires a lot of patience. Yeah, right. Get your pilot's license, fly for real. That's my thought. I mean, that's part of my thought, but. All right, we are on Unicom. The only ATC up right now is Memphis Center. We'll throw Memphis Center up just for yapping, but I don't know how much we're going to be able to hear them. We got a Canadian ATC up. Oh, Seattle Center's on. We're not going that far out, but I guess we'll turn on Memphis for now. 13255. $12K later, yeah. What's the NOP? Where is it? Runway? It was telling me not to take off from that runway, but when I ran the I don't know what the runway NOP means, but when I ran the flight, the calculations for the takeoff through here, it was giving me a no takeoff, but I ran them through SimBrief, and it said it was fine, and obviously it was okay. So.
Roger, I think we should be all right, but we'll call back.
It's not really a terrible entry fee in relative terms to other professions. No, it's not. But it's still a nut. You know, that's still a nut you got to come up with. That's the RAAS, and it's NOP in 24. Gotcha. Little bumpy. That's just a lone PPL with no certs, just as a hobby. Yeah. And that's my thing, and Joe and I have talked about this, Ibanez and I have talked about this before. It's like, I'm a very efficient, what I would consider what I believe to be as efficient, and once I start to do something as a hobby, whether it's gaming or whatever, I tend to be entrepreneurial with it, and I find out at least some way to write things off tax-wise. And so I would have I think what would happen with me is I would go and get my PPL, and then I would have to continue, and Sconce and I have talked about this too. and I would need to continue until I had some sort of a commercial certification, and was making money doing it. Otherwise, to me, it's literally just money being thrown out the window. So, very good, very good. Thanks for coming in, Infectious. I appreciate it, man. Always good to see you in other streams. I see you a lot everywhere else. It's nice to see you here. Yep, rental costs, fuel, fees. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Oh, I absolutely write off my stream costs, Ibanez. I write off everything, bro. Like, when I go and take, like, this trip to New York, you guys just, the IRS is listening. Please close your ears for a minute. But my trip to New York, when I went, because LaGuardia, I have the LaGuardia scenery for the MK Studios LaGuardia scenery. When I went to LaGuardia, I took pictures and videos of LaGuardia, and I'm going to do a comparison video, and I'm writing off my whole trip to New York. I write off every possible thing I can. This is a business for me. I mean, I'm incorporated. It is all a business expense for me. It's not a personal expense. It's a legit business for me. My brother retired 2 years ago from KLM. He was a captain on the 777 and 787. Nice. But yeah, like things like that, like all of my trips, when I go and take a flight down to Tennessee, I go and take a flight down to Tennessee to go to my house. Yeah, and when I go down to my house, I do a takeoff video outside the window, and I make a shorts out of it. Write it off. It is all everything is content. It's content creation. The entire Sim Gaming Expo weekend that I did this past weekend, everything. So, if you guys that do stream, if you're not doing that, you absolutely should look into doing that and figuring it out, because it's you're 100% well within your wheelhouse to do that. I'm not an accountant, but it's not. I'm also not cheating the system either. I am making content with my trips and when I'm doing stuff. So. We're coming head on with a guy coming into Aurora. He's going to be lower than we are. I'm not smart enough to do that. Big rigs. Sure you are. Listen, man, if I can manage it. He's already below us. But we're good. That's how you get a ride to Expo. That's it. That's what I did. I mean, I did the same thing. Like, you go out there, you make a little bit, you throw some pictures on Instagram, you made contacts out there that will or could, have the potential to make you money, and you write off the trip. I wrote off the trip, Airbnb, everything. It's I'm not sure my streaming can match my current income for me to do that. That's the great thing. Well, I don't know about you, Jitsuka. I'm not sure about you. I can only speak for the U.S., but no one is expecting a business to make money in the first few years of existence. There's no excuses for not come to have a beer in Germany and bring Hawks Girl to Italy. Write it off, long haul content for days. You're not wrong, Sconce. When it happens, the only excuse that we haven't done that yet. The only excuse that we haven't done that yet is that our kids' schedule does not align to do that. But when we do that, that's exactly what we're gonna do. And we're gonna go over there, and and again, she could set up a Reiki retreat for a half hour, and the whole trip's a write-off. But the takeoff video, the landing video, a couple of little screenshots in the airport, throw it on Instagram and X, and all the things. Make a little video out of Frankfurt's payware versus what it is in real life, with some screenshots and some videos that you take inside the terminal. It's all good, man. But yeah, Jitsuka, we do not have to, like, I'll tell you right now, my expenses far exceed what I make in streams, like, especially this year buying a new rig. But I mean, that still allows me to write it off, though. Keep building and make friends. That's it. Yep, that's it. That's the whole thing. And it's all side, it's also side gig for me. It's not.
Delta 224, cross Kennesaw at 11330.
All right, we're approaching cruise altitude. I don't even believe I turned on my seatbelt signs again. No, they are on. I'll be damned.
Affirmative, Delta 224.
United 1830, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Kansas City's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change cruise. Good night.
Good night.
Cleveland Center is on right behind us, of course. He's missing. We got an aircraft getting ready to come right below us, but they're at 27,000 or almost 10,000 feet lower than we are. We just crossed the Mississippi River. That's what that is right there. I believe that is Dubuque, Iowa, if I had to guess. Might be Moline.
Miles, the area is about 20 miles diameter. Radar show. That will be clear.
I don't even know if our aircraft is going to render in. It's actually a small business jet anyway. Golf 4, GLF 4. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Gulfstream aircraft? That's the Mississippi River right there. This is Illinois. This is Iowa. This might be Quad Cities Airport, actually. Davenport. That is Davenport Municipal Airport right there. So that's Davenport, Iowa, which is part of the Quad Cities. Moline. Nice. All right. Workday is almost over. Thanks for helping get through it. No worries, Ibanez. No worries at all, man. Happy to have you along, and I appreciate you coming in. What are you having for dinner tonight? You're always eating something good, man. I got my salad right here. I forgot about that. I'm going to eat that. And as soon as we're actually at cruise, I'm going to shut the seatbelt signs off. Weather's not working. I don't think weather radar works on here at all anyway. But we have almost, we got 2 hours and 45 minutes of cruise. And I gotta say, man, LA Center is on, so we'll have, hopefully have some ATC when we get in there. We decided on some food from McAllister's Deli. Nice. Yeah, we just had a few of them put into our area. We've got them in Tennessee, but actually a couple of them have just opened up in Illinois as well. And I think we went to one we went hiking and went to one. It's all right. But yeah, they're not bad. They're a good. I don't know. I think they're a nice hot food spot. Like a hot sandwich spot. But I honestly, I think I would go. Wife is bringing you home a Big Mac. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a chicken. I got a chicken and kale. Actually, a kale sweet salad. I got the I got the salad from a salad kit at Aldi's, and then at Aldi, and then I cooked up some chicken last night to throw in there. So I have that. That's my lunch. I still have yet to have lunch, but I like simulation games. Nice. I guess you do. This is good. What else do you, what other simulation games do you, enjoy one journey?
November 582 Juliet Romeo Memphis, hello, apologies, expect you to see here about 20.
Some great emojis. Midway ground is now on. Chicago approach is now on. This is hilarious. This happens to me all the time. This is why I can't. Why I don't chase the ATC. If it's on, it's on. I have it in the background. If there's anybody remotely close, I listen to it. But Chicago Center, if they came on right now, we would just. No, we're still in Chicago Center, but it's funny to me. We like the one we go to. We all know the franchise world. It depends on the management. One place could be way better than the same. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Not wrong. Farm, Forza H5, MSFS, fishing, train. Wow, you play them all. You play them all. Awesome. I still got to check out that firefighting game. Just came out. I haven't bought it yet, but supposed to be. Looks all right. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably very, very biased and would be very way too critical, most likely, but. It didn't look bad. Played it, full of bugs. Really, Jit. Wow. They're charging a lot of money for a buggy game. 10 guys on top of each other? What kind of game you playing, guy?
FedEx 9900 Heavy, thanks. Found and maintained, flight level 330.
Come in, KMDW, FedEx 900.
Hey, yo.
Delta 189, radar contact 48 miles south of International VOR, flight level 293, climb and maintain, flight level 320 for now.
Did I update my, I did not. Bruh. All that rigmarole, I don't think I updated my little to from things.
November 89er Foxtrot, message information from Charlie is current. Expect visual approach runway. Correction, expect the ILS runway left third.
Lone Wolf, your Wacho jet was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed for that the A320 landing behind the 737 at Midway. Stay alive.
And November 89er Foxtrot, due is just updated. The wind's now 150 at 10. I still want to go for 36.
Thanks for the gigantified emoji again, One Journey. That's a cool one.
Roger.
Little,
Southwest 42,
tower ladder.
Join 20 left localizer and on the rollout National Airport will be 12 o'clock, 6 miles from Portsfield.
Guys, I'm going to shut off my my face cam for a minute. I'm still here, but game I can't gigantify on mobile. Oh yeah? I didn't know you couldn't. I'm going to shut off my face cam here. I'm going to have my salad and I'll be right back, but I'm here. It's still irritating to me, and I don't know how to do it. Ibanez, I don't know how to get the streaks. Like I didn't put chicken in this. Damn it. I don't know how to get the streaks in Twitch. I don't know what to do.
89er Foxtrot to maintain 5,000 heading vectors to find.
Oh, this salad sucks.
Southwest 4242, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left, wind 190 at 4, runway 20 left, clear to land.
You can get the streaks refrain from wiping. Nice.
Cargo King 269, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Please change cruise. Editing.
Advisory, Cargo King 269. Thanks, fella.
Sweet. It's sweet
Delta
kale,
189, climb and maintain flight level 340.
a poppy seed dressing, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts, and no chicken.
Delta
Which needs to give it to you? It's not a setting we can choose. I know. It's annoying.
Center 582 Julie Romeo, sort of uniform 4 ready for taxi.
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo confirms walking 5677 North Charlie.
I don't know when I lost my streak on your stream, Ibanez, but I lost it last. I think I lost it last weekend. Did you do a stream on Saturday or Sunday that I missed?
Citation 2 Juliet Romeo, thanks.
I was at a wedding on Saturday, and I saw my stream streak reset to 3. I was like, oh, damn it. I was up to like 75, I think. Yeah, there is no way they're still testing that. It's got to be good to go. You don't want to talk about that stream streak, Bake? Yeah, my ISP took a dump on Friday night. It was on, off, on, off. Oh. Is that when it was? So Friday night, I wouldn't have caught it anyway because I was flying. I would have, I did tune into your stream Friday night, and I was flying Chicago to LaGuardia with my daughter for that wedding, and I did tune in, but if you lost it in and out, if you were on and off, it was that's absolutely what it was. But I don't know, it was a badge of honor. I know a lot of guys. I personally, I'm proud of that when I'm able to do that, but it's I think it's a cool feature. I mean, that definitely drives people to. No, of course, man. And again, I didn't get into. I had an hour and 15-minute drive after I got into New York, and I usually will have you up, but I had my wife and daughter in the car, so it was normally I would have you up if I'm like driving to Tennessee. You're up, I'm listening to you like a podcast, but killer streak. Yeah. No worries. I'll get it back. And then I'll lose it again on a fake ISP outage. Oh no, I don't know what happened. Everybody's got to start over.
Juliet Romeo, fly runway heading is 1904, runway 20 center, please take off. Runway heading 20 center, clip take off, 2 Juliet. Southwest 4242, welcome to Nashville, taxi to parking via Hotel Juliet, Tango 6, have a good night. Fantasy 282 heavy, leaving my airspace to the northeast, Indy's closed, radar service is terminated, please change cruise.
Well, this is a very, very unfortunate lunch. I really was hoping there was going to be some chicken in this, but I can only blame my own self because I'm the one who made it. And after I started chomping into it, I realized that I intentionally left the chicken out of it because I put all the chicken in last night, so. But you get more channel points when you hit certain numbers, so it's an incentive, yeah.
Starship 8,
to add to my 135,000 guitar picks that I have on your channel. I could use a brand new guitar pick every day for the rest of my life. Jeffrey B! You've got 151K here? Wow. Jeffrey B coming in with a resub. Resub for 6 months at Tier 1. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Let's go, he says. What's going on, man? I'm just eating. All right. That was terrible. I definitely thought there was going to be some chicken in there. Denver Center might be coming up. Why would there be an ATIS? Oh, that might be Salt Lake Center. Would there be an ATIS without centers on? Like, doing nerdy stuff with StreamerBot. Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Big Rig. A lot of resubs today, man. Thanks, guys. There can't be an ATIS without somebody on. That's what I thought. Jeffrey, I'm just curious, just so I know how to read this. Did you just up front pay for 6 months of Tier 1? Because it says, this is what the notification I get. Jeffrey B. resubscribed for 6 months at Tier 1. Dude, thank you very much. That's... Wow. I appreciate that, man. You prepaid 6 months at Tier 1. And then it says they've been subscribed for 3 months. So you're... Wow. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. So that, again, Big Rig came back and said resubscribe for 1 month at Tier 1, which, you know, perfect. That's great. But I never knew what that meant. If it was like, if that's what, you know, if that's what that meant, I wasn't aware. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know, too, because I didn't catch that. Yeah, Jitsuka resubscribed for 2 months at Tier 1. And so he did the same thing, prepaid an extra month. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. If you're on VATSIM radar, VAT glasses won't show approach sectors that are below you, but manage the airport. Okay. Yeah, I'm on VATSIM radar, and I see the ATIS on, but I don't see... Yeah. I subscribed for 6 months 2 months ago. Okay. So now it says you subscribed. They've been subscribed for 3 months. It's changed. It changed. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I don't know. I just didn't know if it had anything to do with like a prepayment or if there was any way for me to shout that out. But again, and I appreciate One Journey again. Thanks for all the bits today. A lot. They've a lot adding up there. So I appreciate you. I'll tell you right now, coffee and a sweet kale salad does not work. But LA Center is on. Yeah, but Salt Lake Center, Ogden, Utah, and Provo Municipal, those guys have ATISes, but there's no controllers underneath them or above them. So is there just an ATIS controller on? That can't be right. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. That VAT glasses, if you're at flight level 4, I gotcha. I never knew. I am Jitsuka. I was just looking at VATSIM radar. So I'll be honest with you, I never knew this right now. So I'm going to show you what I didn't know. I was unaware that when this thing was spun up to whatever flight level you're at, like right now we're at flight level 360, and by default, when it's at flight level 360, I was unaware that it did not show everything underneath you. So if you spin this down to, 0, now it shows that there is an approach controller on over here. And it also shows that there's approach controller on over there. I did not know that. So I knew Las Vegas was covered by LA. I knew that. But these things, when I saw ATISes pop up, because when I was up here, the ATISes were showing that there were ATISes available, but there were no controllers showing. There was no controllers showing online. So I get this slider now. I did not understand what the hell this slider did before. So that makes a hell of a lot more sense now. It's good in some ways. If you fly into London, you don't see all the controllers that can be on until you're there. Yeah. No, I could see the use of it. I just didn't understand it. I didn't understand what the flight level thing was, but it absolutely makes sense now that I put two and two together with your guys' help. But I was going to check the events in the area too. Just Moncton Mondays, Halifax. What's tomorrow? We got Northern Lights Tuesdays. There's an S2 exam. S2 exam, 1300 my time. That might be something we could go over to Europe and help this guy out with his exam tomorrow. ELLX? Where the hell is that? Luxembourg. Isn't there a new scenery for Luxembourg? Wait until you're in Germany. In the U.S., you don't really have the same issue except over New York and D.C. that I've seen. But I fly in the wrong TZ. It's a huge help. Gotcha. Well, that was an eventful leaving of Midway. I really still can't believe that landing was so damn bad. Four o'clock Chicago time right now. Welcome in all. Happy Monday. Hope your work day's winding down. Most of you guys on the East Coast should be wrapping up. Everybody over in Europe should be done. It's got to be about 9 o'clock over there, right? Gotcha. I could see that. Turn and burn off to Memphis. Nice. KEWR, welcome in. 23 CAEST in Europe. Why was that modded? What was modded? I missed it. I have no idea why that was modded, Infectious. I have no idea, especially since somebody else right below. Yeah, I have no idea. Thanks for the first time chat. What the hell am I going to call you? KEWR? I'm going to call you KEWR. No, the auto mods they're equally frustrating as well as they are helpful. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. We are flying the 737 MAX from Midway out to Las Vegas, and we'll have plenty of time. I would have called them quartz. Yeah, I can see quartz. Except it's quasar arts. I would have been drunk and ignored the middle section. This is, yeah, I could, yeah. You'd have been on your fourth skull of rum that night. Yeah, you probably, that's exactly how it would have went. What are you working on in the stream with the streamer bot, Jeffrey? We are over south central Iowa right now. I just finished Crazy Ivan. Oh boy. Can't wait to see it. Salt Lake City approaches on infectious set above that. Not see that. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to cycle out of at least one LA center controller by the time we get out there. In a streamer bot so folks can do Crazy Ivan and my aircraft will bank 90 and then bank right 90. Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God. How would that even do that? The aircraft is going to just do that on its own? Crazy Ivan, that's great. That's a great name for it, too. Com sonar, Crazy Ivan. Yep, that's right, Big Rig. Shelly, one ping only, please. Give me a ping, please. One ping only. But only if I'm squawking 1200, so I'm not IFR, and the heading mode is on, or it won't work. So heading mode has to be on? Is that what the... So you have to be squawking 1200, and heading mode must be on. So it's picking up off of the heading mode being activated to allow it to do that. That's nuts. So if you're on approach mode, it's not gonna... That would be crazy if you were like getting ready to land and you were able to, somebody was able to you were able to Crazy Ivan you on final approach. That would be nuts. Especially on VATSIM. Has anybody ever told me you kind of look like Triple H? I don't even know who Triple H is. You know who I get a lot? And I was talking to, I don't even know why I have this VATSIM radar up anymore. But trying to make it so my chat can't make me disruptive on the network. Yes, that's when you're on VATSIM, that would be a problem. But CCO of WWE. No, I do not know who that is. When I have... Well, thanks. Guys, he looks badass. Usually I get Uncle Fester.
2,600.
Especially when I was clean shaven.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, turn left turn direct 0.
Left turn direct 0, climb maintain flight level 310, at 1835.
Yeah, usually I get Uncle Fester. That's what I get, especially when I'm like clean shaven and have no beard. I get Uncle Fester quite a bit. And the other one I get a lot, more so now. Walter White, I've heard. F-22 Raptor demo team, what's going on? It's you, Skystream again. You can ban this account. Wait, what? It's me, Skystream. You can ban this account because this is my last effort. Do you know who Lightspeed is? I don't know, dude. I'm not getting into your drama. I really have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm not banning anyone unless... I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I'm not... Got disconnected from VATSIM. I'm back now, but that was weird. You know who I get a lot is this guy right here. I get this a lot, especially late, like recently. Hank from Breaking Bad. Walter White I don't get a lot, but Hank from Breaking Bad I get a lot, especially again when I'm clean shaven. I get this guy a lot. Or Hank. Walter White's the guy on Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Triple H for sure. Yep. I know how to fix this right now on Z09. What's going on? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in.
American 2244 to maintain 3000.
All right, see you later.
Canada 3000, American 22.
All right, UAce, enjoy. Zoo9, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you.
Center, Delta 2044, flight level 340, we have information echo. Delta 2044, Memphis Center, hello, thanks. Walk 4563.
I don't know who Lightspeed is. I don't know who... I don't know what's going on. I really... You're going to have to DM me, Skystream, and let me know what... let me know some more particulars about that. I'm not just randomly banning people around. I don't know if that's what you're at. I don't even know what you're asking, to be honest with you. There are a lot of people in Las Vegas right now.
Send Dub, then pre-arrival, Memphis landing, correction, Memphis landing south, and Delta 15 Vita Base 3, landing south, Sierra 901, Delta 20.
Anyway, all right, UAce, enjoy your dinner. What are you having? Zoo9, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're well.
American 2244, cleared visual approach runway 20 left. Cleared visual 20 left.
Center FedEx 548, we have information echo race taxi.
FedEx 548, heavy runway 18 center, taxi via Victor Bravo, cross runway 27 Bravo.
Taxi runway 18 right via Victor.
Oh, it's a little bumpy up here. Did we have any, I didn't even think about it. UPDF, I didn't even see if we had any step climbs. No, we did not.
Sure, we'll take runway 18 right, FedEx 548.
FedEx 548 Heavy, roger, runway 18 right, taxi via Victor, November. Mike Commander, cross runway 27 at November.
Oh man, that really frosts my petunia that we didn't get that flight from Newark to Midway didn't count for Aeroconomy.
FedEx 9900, leaving my airspace to the east, Atlanta exposed, radar
I'm gonna have to do a long haul tonight now. Not that that was gonna stop me anyway. What is going on all? I am going to go grab a protein bar since I had no chicken in my salad. That seems to be a big catching, a little problem for me right now. I'm going to go grab a protein bar and refill my coffee, my last cup of coffee for the day. I've been, as you'd be proud of me, I'm down to one pot of coffee today. These different landing rate programs. I know, right, Scots? Drives me nuts. But, yeah, I've been, my last week, maybe 2 weeks, I'm down to 1 pot of coffee. I will not typically make the second pot. I tracked my flight with LRM, Levitex, and New Sky. 3 ways, 3 different ratings. Oh, I know. It's yeah. And then if you do a pilot's life, you get a 4th one. So I am gonna go get another cup of coffee, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna throw you to a window view. We're out over the, just getting ready to cross into Nebraska, actually. They all lie. Fly the planes is what I say, right? All right, I'll be right back. Could have had music on this whole time, guys. Gotta remind me. Yeah, I only really care about the G load. Yeah, we've talked about that before, where you definitely, the FPM is not even a thing for you. In IRL or in sim. Had quite the day today, man. Good stuff. Nice little chill stream. That's exactly what I was hoping for today. Great, a great trip, like Newark to Chicago, you know, coming out of New York and Newark area into Chicago. Those two of my favorite flights. Spent a lot of time on all those flights in real life. And then Chicago to Las Vegas. I'm enjoying it. Thank you, One Journey. All right, One Journey, thank you for coming in. Thanks for all the bits. I don't even know how many you dropped, but I know it's been a lot, and I appreciate it. Thanks for all the emojis and gigantified emojis, the bits, and coming in and following as well. So I appreciate you coming in. Good luck with the 737 learning curve, and enjoy it. Get some rest. I forgot to ask you where you're from. If you don't have to dox yourself, but roughly. Native New York. Oh, now you live in Georgia. Yeah, I knew you were native New York City, but Georgia. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm in Nashville half-time. Well, not half-time, but I also own a house in Nashville. I'm up here for my daughter. Much of the time, and then I'm also down in Nashville every other weekend. I have custody of my wife down there. I have part custody with my wife. I like that state. No taxes. Yup. Just sales taxes. I love this song. I love this song. LA Center's off. I'll bet you somebody's back on by the time we get out there. No, they weren't on long at all. I'm sure somebody will be popping on. They might have moved maybe they moved a tower and somebody else came on. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but. Yeah, we're almost through Minneapolis Center now. We're almost coming into Denver Center. We might actually catch some ATC Denver Center into... We squeak through Lower Salt Lake Center, but... very little. Video, how to make emojis with Windows 11 on your gaming YouTube channel. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. You into religion at all? Not typically, Ibanez. Pretty much every church I ever belonged to never really resonated with me. That's pretty much how I go, how I roll. We can yap a little bit if you'd like, but yeah, it's How about yourself? I know a lot of people resonate very well with it. It just none of it really resonated with me. I believe that there's a higher power, but I don't necessarily believe that a lot of the churchy stuff is exactly what I'm looking for. I guess is a. I think a lot of religions twist words around to make it an agenda. In many cases, not just one case or any case, many cases, I think. Why do you ask? Hello? I don't know if my daughter... I've been wanting to get into it for years now. I didn't quite know where to start, but I think I found a good stepping stone into it. I'm with you. I'm not much of a churchgoer. I'm more to do it on my own time, at least once a day. That's kind of it. Yeah, I don't... like I said, I grew up Lutheran. I went up just learning about it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you can ask anything you want here. My life's an open book. Yeah, I grew up Lutheran. A Lutheran in a small town in Illinois, and I went to a Lutheran church my entire childhood life, and so I came through as Lutheran. In 8th grade, we got in the Lutheran church. You get confirmed, and basically you're baptized as a baby and then confirmed in 8th grade. And I considered myself Lutheran, as coming through and into early adulthood. And then when I stopped going to the church, they literally excommunicated me. They kicked me out of the church, and I was like, wait, what? And they threw me out of the church that I went to as a kid. Very odd. It was very, very odd. I don't know if it's religious drama. I don't know. When I got into the fire service, everything in the fire service, almost everything, is Catholic based. All the firefighter funerals, all of the things are all, for the most part, Catholic based. And that, I resonated with that for a little while, and then when you start learning more and more about it and all the requirements and then all the, all of the things, it was, I just found, I started separating myself from that too, because it was just, some of the stuff just didn't make sense to me. And again, I understand that people grew up Catholic, that's what they know, and and they believe in it, and that's cool. I'm cool with all of it. I don't judge anybody for what they believe in or what they don't believe in. But I just found myself, I'll be honest with you, I found myself more of the Viking stance at this point, where it's not, I believe that there's a higher power. I just don't know that if it resonates with a church. It's more universe signals, and my wife's a Reiki master and teaches Reiki, and we believe in like the universe, and all things happen for a reason, and destinies and all that stuff. So that's kind of my whole take on it. But not right, wrong, or indifferent. Like I said, I don't care who believes what, as long as your religion is not out to eliminate mine or anyone else's. I really have no problem with you. But the second that you start infringing on or trying to force somebody into a certain religion, that we're gonna have a problem. Like that's how I believe it. Might be a hot take, but thanks, Rip. I appreciate it. What are you, Ibanez, if you don't mind me asking, what are you kind of looking into? I'll believe what I believe in, but I'm not going to have to meet requirements as a human being. I feel as if me staying home and genuinely being active in my faith is no less than me going to church every Sunday. Absolutely. 100% that. And I believe that you don't need to go to church to believe. I don't need I don't think that I need to go to church to speak to another human being about my, like, I don't feel that I need to get forgiveness from another human being. I don't really, like, it's, yeah, that's it. It is a tune. But that's again, that's just my feeling, and I understand that people resonate with it, and they run their whole lives off the church. I have no problem with that. It's just not me. It never really resonated with me in any capacity in that regard. But yeah, you should be able to stay home, and whether you do a daily prayer at night or you do a daily manifestation at night or whatever, it's perfectly okay. I think, in my opinion. Yo, rock'em sock'em. At least I attracted one. I figured the religion chat would drive everybody away, but I figured we'd go to 0, but that's all right. I have a very even-keeled take on everything in life. Almost everything in life is a very even-keeled, and what I believe is balanced. And rock'em sock'em, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. That's a great name to say, rock'em sock'em. So it's going to be 7 o'clock when we land. Oh, we got a new Discord member. Who is it? Interesting. Yeah, thanks for yapping about it. Wife and I are off to do some fall decoration shopping and some grub. Enjoy the rest of the flight. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. At its very least, interesting to hear about how other folks view it and have generally respectful chat about it. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not here to vilify my stuff or, put down anybody else's stuff. It's just, like, I've been through a couple of them of organized religions, and I'll be honest, it just they never really resonated with me much, and it's, yeah. Nice. Tell Sam we say hello, Ibanez, and we will see you soon, whether you're back or not, or whether I see you over on your set. My wife is studying up on her stuff right now, and she is fully involved in calculations and such. We have, what river is that? Is that the Platte? That goes right through central Nebraska. What river is that? Riverside Park. Come on, man. What river is that? Anybody know? My household is also outside of social norms. It really doesn't bother us. Yeah. Yeah, and that would be a good description of mine. All right. I gotta find this river. That's a big ass river. You imagine going over that damn thing in a horse and a covered wagon back in the day? That's crazy. Platte River. It is the Platte River. How the hell did I know that? Bro, I am full of useless information. There is no reason I should know that the name of that river in the middle of Nebraska. I've been to Nebraska 3 times in my life. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that I knew that. What a nerd I am. All right. Nothing wrong with useless knowledge. I did not realize that river followed I-80 all the way back. Basically, trail I-80 runs right alongside that river, pretty much the whole width of Nebraska. What other flights do we have here, man? Another good song. Midway to Las Vegas. Is there anything in Las Vegas when we get there? Oh, there is. All the way back. God. Probably won't do that one. Yeah. For some bizarre reason, I remember street names. I'm the same way with those. Like I was like an idiot savant at work. Like if an address came in, I'd be like, 1234 or 1234 Anderson. That's the go down, take a right, second building on the left, 6-story brick, 2 staircases isolated. We've had a fire on the 6th floor in the rear before. Like it was nuts. Wow, there's a Seattle to JFK A320.
And Memphis Center, Mexico 682 40350.
Huh. But it's a cargo flight in A320. It's interesting. General cargo.
Right, 1363 for Mexico 682.
There's a quick flight, MROC to Managua. JetBlue and a 737 MAX. Or Blue Jet Airlines, I'm sorry. Oh, guys, that's what I was going to tell you. If you guys are messing around with Aeroconomy, by the way, the domestic routes in the United States just got huge. They've been adding a lot. There were very few the other day. Like you were having to pretty much fight for them to get like an hour and a half flight. And there are flights now, domestic flights, in a lot of different aircraft. There's quite a bit. And don't forget that there's 3 pages of stuff here. But there are a lot of routes in the area, so just if you're flying Aeroconomy, yeah, Newark to Midway, that's what we just did, and I had to release the job. Now there's another Newark to Midway there. Midway to Detroit. I was kicking around. Instead of doing this flight, I was thinking about doing this flight, but I think it was going to be too short. Bozeman to Midway I was kicking around doing, but it was it would have been Bozeman, Midway, and then out to Las Vegas. But I really wanted to do that Newark flight. We got it done, but there's still 2 more in the queue here. But I might come back. I might tonight. I might do that one just to get paid for it. But since I did it already, jerks. But we're gonna make about $3,500 on this. Put in the bank, and then I might look for an overnight long haul to do overnight. That's not an overnight long haul. This Cape Town. These Cape Town ones always they. That's the reverse of what I. Nope, that's actually the same as what I did, but that's only 13 grand. $19,000. New Zealand, Honolulu, New Zealand. It's that's kind of short for an overnight long haul for me, though. I don't know. I have to find one. This Quito, that's where we, this flight here, I'm glad to see Aeroconomy. Well, we're definitely going to fly into this place again. I really enjoyed that the other night. That was a lot of fun. Even though it was, we pretty much almost became a lawn dart. But, Mr. MI6, what's going on? Oh, MI6, don't know what Aeroconomy is. It's brand new. It is built off of SF Hub. We link up to a lot of the world. Let's see let's see what Frankfurt's got. Is that EDDF, right? Departure EDDF. They have one 777 down to Rome, and they have one over to what looks like Larnaca. If I had to, yeah, Larnaca. 777, both 777 flights. 15 grand though. That's a 1,400-mile flight for 15 grand. That's pretty damn good. So MI6, welcome in, first time chat. Thanks for following the other day. I appreciate you. And oh, no long hauls that I see from Frankfurt anyway. But there are long hauls, you know, in the area. It's just there's a few long hauls out there. But so Aeroconomy is a new career mode coming based off of FS Hub. And I'm not sure if you're familiar with FS Hub or not, but let me throw it up here and I will show you FS Hub. So FS Hub is a tracking software that basically keeps your logbooks of everything, and you can run a virtual airline through here, and it basically tracks all of your flights using Landing Rate Manager, and you can jump in here and then it'll track everything that you do, and then there's also achievements and everything. So you have flight achievements. These are the ones that I've gotten. These up here are time sensitive, I think. So they come up and they're only up for a little while and then they go away. And if you don't get them, you never get them. And then they have multi-flight achievements. They have single flight achievements for flying into different airports. And then they have these personal achievements for how many flights you've done, how many flights on VATSIM, how many flights, just all sorts of stuff. And then they have a virtual airline side of things, which is over here. And that's what Aeroconomy is going to be running off of, is basically your virtual airlines. You can fly. Our virtual airline has our own routes that Doozy and Continuous Ignition are working on right now. We have 1,723 routes that are in here, and this is our route map right now. So when Aeroconomy, not FS Economy, that's different. When Aeroconomy comes to life with their economy piece, all of the routes that we have in here are going to be able to be flown and then money made for the company and for you as a person. And then again, just to show you what's going on, they've already put in for the premium members, which this opens up, I believe, in a week or two. Everyone will be able to buy property. I believe it's in a week. I think the premium members have 30 days of access previous. But I bought a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens, and a house in Australia, Tasmania, to be exact. But so you basically own these houses, and then that allows you to fast travel. These houses can be sold when the economy gets bigger and the ability to purchase a house is limited because it's supply and demand. You can sell these houses for a profit. I believe that they're, from what I gathered and what I understand, they're going to also be doing businesses. The houses help the passenger traffic. You can upgrade your house to a hotel. You can upgrade your house to a mansion, and they increase how much passenger demand goes into these areas right here, like Nashville. This house is right by the airport, so like right now it helps 10%. It pushes up passenger capacity at Nashville. Supply and demand, I think it's like 7%, and then a mansion is 10, and then a hotel is 17 or something like that. You'll be able to rent gates and hangars at various airports. I believe if you have a house in the area, the hangaring at the airports are free. But then, yeah, so it's a whole ecosystem that's going to be happening, and they're building it off of the FS Hub thing. You're going to be able to do, we already have an airline registered. There's going to be hangars. There's, a whole banking system. You could pick from 4 or 5 different banks. There's a lotto going on right now. There's lottery tickets you can buy for $250 a piece. Right now, you could stand to win. They've sold 176 tickets. There's almost $1 million on the table. And then the last live drawing, nobody got, but 3 people got 3 numbers, so they got some money, but nobody got the grand prize, and so it rolls over. So it's just going to be a really cool spin off of various career modes, and it's going to be geared towards everything, not just GA or not just airliners. It's going to be geared towards everything. From the looks of it, you're going to be able to fly anything from a Cessna 172 or a Bush plane all the way up to A380s, and A380s are already in the sim, or you can already you can already fly A380s and make money. So I hope you're still here. That was long-winded, but I hope you're still here and you heard it, because that was your question, but I hope I answered your question. Yeah, let me look at Berlin. Hopefully he didn't get bored and unsub. EDDB. Not so much long hauls. No, there's no long hauls. Down to Lenate, and over to Glasgow. Those are actually cool flights, though. I wouldn't mind that. A319, both A320, A319. Sounds interesting. Have to take a look. I do enjoy flight sim more when there's added purpose. 100%, Mr. I'm going to call you MI6. I want to call you Mr., but it's just too hard to say. But yeah, so that's kind of like, that's my thing too, was like, I love APL, and I love that there's something to do in APL, and it gives you real world flights, and you're able to go and you're able to make money. But the problem is with me for APL is there's just not there's nothing left to do with your money once you get the planes that you want. Like you can bounce around and do all your real world flights. So if your real world flights, if you want to do more and you want more out of it, it's almost like you almost have to gravitate to an on-air or a Aeroconomy. Even FS, I love FS economy still fly on FS economy every once in a while, and that's 20 some years old. But yeah, it's just Aeroconomy seems very well thought out, and it seems like it's going to be really, really cool when they finally get it going to its fullest extent. They're rolling out things slowly. It's not, all this stuff is not coming out. Properties just came out a couple of weeks ago. They did a wildfire event, which was the first time you could actually do pilot for hire jobs. So you could fly in the larger plane that you could fly into different areas. The more you got paid for bringing in supplies into Greek wildfires, and then the Portugal and Spain wildfires shortly thereafter. I mean, it's really cool, all the concepts that they have going on. But that's a pity. Flights from here to you, here by us to you guys in the States is about 10 hours. It is perfect for an overnight. There's a bunch that go in and out of Heathrow, and there's a couple that EDDB. Yeah, there's nothing. Cairo, long haul to Cairo. Oh, it says long haul. It's 1,500 miles. Yeah, EDDF, Cairo down to, or it's actually Cairo to Frankfurt. There's actually nothing going into, yeah, the only long haul east to west is Orly to La Montagne. Yeah, Aeroconomy, A350 for $6,000. Yeah, that's Caribbean over to, I don't even know where that is. Is that in Spain? No, that's France. Yeah, it's France. Orly. That's actually that's west to east. But it's 3,700 miles. That's not, I don't think that's... See if there's flights to EDF, EDM. Those are big German hubs. Flights to it instead of from it. All right, cool. Thanks, one. I appreciate you. I got it. Anybody know if cross the pond dates have been announced? I have not heard anything by that. Good night. Thank you, One Journey. Appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. Lone Wolf, were you here for the takeoff from Midway? Other than that, it's just been a lot of yapping. We've been shooting the stuff. Nothing crazy going on. We are currently over the southwest corner of Nebraska, a couple hundred miles away from Colorado, and then we'll be dipping into southern Utah, southeast Utah, and then into and right into Nevada. I saw the air show at takeoff. That's been about the most exciting thing to happen so far, which is fine with me because you've seen my exciting flights. So you've seen some exciting flights. You a Navy pilot at heart. I enjoy it. Now that my protein bar is thawed. I gotta figure out what gates Delta uses at Las Vegas. D36. All right. Coming up on the Rockies. We can go back inside. Stop looking at the wing out the door, hanging out the window. Fuel. Center fuel tanks, just double check that. Yeah. Center fuel tanks are dry. I'm going to shut those off.
Memphis Center, Delta 36, currently at flight level 350. Correct. Delta 386, 350. 1675 squawk for Delta 386.
There is a lot of traffic coming out of Las Vegas right now. Plug my phone in. Here's a useless simulated feature of the iFly Max. You can lift the handle of the FMC is below the keyboard. Boom. Infectious, I did not know you were from New Zealand. This is actually Pontiac's walk-on song. They really are a great band. It is a great band. Yeah, this is Pontiac's walk-on song when he comes in. He's from Tasmania. Where is that guy anyway? Pontiac. The guy gets a new job. Falco. Uh-oh. Who's coming in? MI6 came in. Let's get him in. Chris Landry. Yeah, it should work with 2020. Chris, hang on a second. Give me a second. I gotta. One of the guys just joined the virtual airline, so I gotta approve him so he can get to work. MI6, you're in. So I kind of heard half of the part where you were talking about Aeroconomy. I tried downloading it and can't get it connected to MSFS account. Is there a way to get it working with 2020? Are you? Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. So, Chris, where are you having your problems? Are you unable to get your Are you unable to get this working where it's not logged in as? Or are you unable to get your flights recording in here, in here, and not get paid? Because there's a couple of things you got to do. You do have to put in an API code, and I could show you where to get that. But if your flights aren't tracking, you don't have to go premium to fly in the with these jobs. You don't have to go premium to fly these jobs anymore. You used to. Last month you used to, but this just opened up this month. Everybody can do this. You need to make sure that is an app for Aeroconomy, yeah, Big Rig. Yep. That's it's called the Pilot for Hire app, and it basically shows all of the flights, and there's 3 pages here, all of the flights that are available. in the air for the pilot for hire jobs. Whoa, what's that one? 20 grand long haul cargo. Oh, I might do that one tonight. That one's I flew into Hong Kong the other morning. That was actually a pretty good flight. I'll try opening up again and see what your problem is. Yeah, definitely let me know. You should show logged in as up here. If not, you have to put your API from FS Hub in here. If it's not being synced to your Aeroconomy or your FS Hub, that's going to be a problem. Yours are through the web page? I don't even know how to do that, Big Rig. You're not, if you're going through if you're going through the Aeroconomy, you're getting jobs off of here? If you are not, so if you're not taking jobs right now, the only way to make money in the in Aeroconomy is through these daily flight challenges, which are right here, and you get paid Aeroconomy dollars for those. And the only other way to make money is if you are just going through our Wolf Air virtual airline right now, and you're actually generating a route or taking routes from here, you're not getting paid in Aeroconomy yet because their economy piece has not been put in. So yeah, like if you're flying these routes, you're getting Wolfpack points. But all right, Jit, thanks for coming in, man. Thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate you a lot, and I will chat with you soon. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, if you're flying these routes, you're not getting paid in Aeroconomy yet. Eventually you will, but not yet. They don't have their economy from city to city plugged in yet. So if that's what you're doing, you're flying, and you're flying our routes, which helps, but you're not, it's not helping you with the money. What you need to do is you need this app, this Aeroconomy Pilots for Hire app, which is available on, all you got to do is search that. And then you have to come in here, you have to take the job. You have to take the job from here, make sure that it's showing up there. And then once Landing Rate Manager will track that job, and then you will get paid for it. That's how that's working right now. Yeah, I really appreciate you lurking, Jitsuka. Thanks again. But let me know, Chris. I'll try to help you out a little bit more once we know what the hell's going on with your stuff. So let me look at Big Rig's flights here. It's showing me as logged in. I tried to get a flight started the other night and built it in 2020, but it seems like they're not talking. I'm going to try to pick up a new job before it loads. Okay. Chris, do you have this as well? Because this is just where the jobs are being picked up, and I don't know how they do this or why. Double checking icing conditions. Thank you, Scots. I appreciate you. Good call. He might need FSU ICP. Where is my doesn't icing turn on auto? I haven't flown this in the winter yet. I don't even know where the hell the icing on the overhead, engine anti-ice, and we would go engine anti-ice, right? Not necessarily wing, or would you go wing as well? Where is the tat and rat and all that? Where's the... I don't even see that. On the Airbus, I know it's usually right over here, but no wing, you use it to get rid of no wing. You use it to get rid of engine anti-ice. Pat is above the engine display. Oh, gotcha. Oh, minus 23. Holy hell. Yeah, definitely need icing, anti-icing. So you just have your engine icing on, no wing. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. That's your problem, Chris. You need landing rate manager. Get that off of the because for whatever reason, and I don't even know how they do this, but when you've connected to FS Hub, it knows that you've taken this job. It will pay you for the job, but it cannot track the job right now unless you have landing rate manager tracking your flight from point A to point B. Okay, good. So, and then the other thing you need to do, actually you don't need to do this, only if you join only if you join a virtual airline. You need to go into edit preferences, and if you're joining a virtual airline, and you're more than welcome to join us if you're not there already, you have to enable virtual airline features and link your FS Hub account. Enable Aeropad and the LRM connector, enable FS Hub live traffic, and enable virtual airline features. And once you do that, you'll get a rocker panel right here. Once you press the sync button, you'll get a rocker panel right here. You select which VA you want, and then you'll be flying for that VA. So, Doozy, how's the flight going? It's going good, man. Going good. Sorry, let me rephrase that better. Wing anti-ice you use when you don't have an ice, when you do have an ice buildup. Engine you don't ever want to ice up. You use it as prevention, in other words, before there is ice. Gotcha. So right now we would be on engine, but no wing, unless you have an ice buildup. Yo, Kev's Sim Corner coming in with a raid, second raid of the day. Thank you very much, man. How are you? JPM Navigator, good day. How are you? Welcome in. Ozzy Pete, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are well, guys. If you just coming in, if you don't know, I know Kev and I have raided each other in the past, and I've hung out in his streams busting chops, and he's busted mine back. Hope everybody is well. My name is Nate. I'm here flying fake planes. That's what I do quite a bit. And we are, we're flying from Midway to Las Vegas. I am pretty much a full-time content creator. I do all sorts of different games, but lately it's been Flight Sim. It's been some City Skylines 2, and I just returned to Scum, a survival game, the other day that I plan on doing a little bit more of as well. So, but we do majority of it is flying, stream several times a week, mostly Mondays and Tuesdays for sure, because that's when I don't have my daughter. Occasionally you get a short stream on Wednesday, and then every other weekend I usually am here for a good majority of the weekend too. So, hope everybody's good. Thanks for coming in. If you Flight Sim is not your thing, I don't know what you were doing today, Kev, but what were you doing today? Were you were driving today? So if Flight Sim's your thing, welcome in, and love to have you stick around. And if not, completely understand. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you coming in with the raid, and completely get it if you do want to depart. Like I said, Rocket, nice. Where'd you go? What were you hauling? I haven't trucked in so long, dude. I need to get back into it, but I don't want to reinstall. I have ATS still installed. I've actually had to uninstall it, and I don't want to reinstall it until I get my new rig. I don't want to put more stuff back on this laptop that I have right now. So I'm kind of trying to hold off until the new rig is supposed to get here, and it's supposed to have been here already, but we've had some complications, and that's okay. But so Chris, yes, let me know if you have any issues. If you guys, nope, not a break time, wrong button. If you guys need the Discord channel, there it is. Chris, feel free to join the Discord, jump in, and if you're not in there already, and we'll try to help you out getting set it up. So, I am. What's going on, Hawks Girl? Baja 90, good evening. How's it going? Welcome in. Where did I see you last night? Were you in? You were in Ignition stream last night? I just saw your name. Maybe it was today. I don't remember. We're getting ready to fly over Denver right now. Not far from Las Vegas anymore. But we flew from, earlier we flew from Newark to Midway in Chicago, Newark, New Jersey, out to, and we had a terrible landing in Chicago, terrible. And we had a great approach and a terrible landing. And, yeah. From Montana to Texas, but we didn't make it. You had sound problems. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, I get it. Yeah. Baja, I could have swore that I saw you in a stream either this morning or last night. I could have swore it was your name. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might be out of my mind. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was continuous ignition from last night. He was flying the 747 out of, I don't even know where. He was coming out of Boeing Field. I think he was flying to Athens. And then the only other one maybe was Captain Rock Savage this morning, but I don't remember. No, it's good, man. It's good. I was watching Rock this morning, and then Boozy I was in this morning too, but Boozy rated earlier. So we're actually, New Jersey smells even 3,000 feet and above. Nice. Well, it is a landfill, Kev. It is a landfill. New York's garbage had to go somewhere. Ozzy Pete, thanks again for the follow. And again, Kev, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you had some sound issues. I've had those, like the hiccups and computer the computer shenanigans. They're always present, and just when you think you get them. And again, you could have a perfect stream one day or 3 hours before and come back and do it again and be completely different. It's so frustrating, but Montana to Texas, didn't make it, had sound problems. Yeah, that's, well, welcome in all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying. I've been enjoying my iFly 737 a lot in the last week. Oh, dude, this is, and I was saying it before, this is by far my, I can't even say that, man, because the 777's really good too. But so I flew the Phoenix pretty much. I flew the Phoenix A320, 21, and 19 pretty religiously, and then I jumped over my first airliner was the A320, and it was really only about a year ago that I started flying airliners at all. And then I got into the Phoenix A320. Yep, nice. It's the best single sim in the game, yeah. So the Phoenix A320 is what I learned on. And then I bought the Enibuild's A300, the A306, and I was flying, I bought the A300, but I only flew the freighters, and I had a ball with that thing. And then when the PMDG 777 came out, I bought that, the freighter version, I bought that. And that was my first Boeing. And then I think it was only a couple of weeks later when this came out, and I bought the iFly 737 MAX, and I truly enjoy this plane just as much as the Phoenix. But I will say that I really, really enjoy the A350 now. I really have a hard time with which one I love the more, but Color Gamer, what's going on? But yeah, I really enjoy the Enibuild's A350. And they're all just really good for different reasons. I just, you know, the Enibuild's A350, actually, the last update, they did a really good job. They killed a lot of bugs. A couple of visual bugs still there, but I think the performance bugs are kind of chilled a little bit. But best part is we don't have to choose which one we love the most. We can just fly them all. Yeah, it's not like in real life where you have to type rate on a certain, two. You know, like you can literally fly any one of them, you know, like any one you want. I could land this thing right now. I could shut the whole thing off and fly something if I wanted to, but I don't even have to land. You like the 787? Nice color. I actually, Doozy's flying the 787. Doozy from Twitch chat, he's flying the 787. I think he's flying it right now. I didn't realize there was another version outside of the fly-by-wire. But yeah, it's I have not flown that one yet. The 787 Doozy actually turned me on to the fly-by-wire version of it, but I never got it off the ground. The 777 came out. There are 3 versions. There are 3 versions. All right. Yeah, I never I sat in the cockpit of the 767, and the 777 freighter came out like literally a week later, so I jumped over to that. I now have the Phoenix A320, the Inabuild's A350, the iFly 737, and you got your eyes on the 777, but I don't know which one to buy. It's either the 300 or the 77F. Yeah, I am a bit of a stubborn, I'm a bit stubborn myself. I won't say will not. I have a hard time buying the same version. No what, Hawks Girl? What are you talking about right now? Oh, there's definitely some turbulence going on. I was having the wing view. You should see these wings bouncing around a little bit. Hawks Girl, yeah, don't be. She hasn't been in here all night long. All day long she hasn't been in here. Now she comes in. You're stubborn? I had no idea. No, you didn't have any idea. You got a real catch, by the way. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Hawksgirl49 in Twitch chat right now is my wife. She comes in and rabble-rouses the whole scene, but I enjoy that she's in here all the time. So, the 77200 has 3 engine variants. The 300 only has carry on, she says. The 300 only has 1, so with the 200 you have more options. Nice. So what I was getting ready to say was I have a hard time. You flew it to Jamaica? Nice. I have a hard time with like the 777. I got the 777 and I wanted to do cargo ops. And I enjoy cargo ops a lot. I have a hard time rebuying the same damn plane just to do passengers. If I'm going to buy the same plane, I'm going to get something different. If I'm not gonna buy the same plane. That's what I'm trying to say, is that if I'm gonna buy a similar sized plane, I want a different variant. Like, I won't buy the PMDG 737 MAX when it comes out because I have the iFly version. I might buy a 737, insert variant here, the 9 or something like that if it comes out, but I'm not gonna go and buy the same damn plane twice. And this is again why I have a hard time. And I know a lot of people saying, "Oh, go try X-plane, but I don't want to go buy all these things again. I'm not going to do it. It's a quandary, if you will." So it's either the 300. Do I own the A380? I do. I enjoy it. I enjoy the A380. We all start this way, Doozy says. Yeah, that's how I think. Exactly, Baja. It takes, it's just an efficiency thing for me. Like, if I want to fly something if I want to fly the 777, I'll fly a route that the 777 freighter will be on. It'll be out of Memphis. It'll be out of, Indy. It'll come out of San Fran. I don't necessarily need to fly from, insert airport to and from here, but otherwise, I'll just fly. If the 777 doesn't fit that route or doesn't fit the airport, I'll pick another plane to fly or fly a different route. I don't need to. But yeah, that's my thing. But for me, Baja, it's the freighter, hands down. But I enjoy the GSX. Plus, your wife can hear you. Yes, exactly. She may or may not know. She may or may not know that another scenery is coming soon. We're over the Rockies, or will be over the Rockies shortly. Are they the same size? I believe the 777 freighter and the 777-2 are the same. They're the same size. I think they have the same ICAO codes. The freighter is a 200. Yeah. I think the freighter, the 77F, is a 7. Isn't it a 772 as well? Yeah. Yeah, we are on VATSIM. 300 is the biggest. The F and the 200s are the same size. Gotcha. Yeah, we are on VATSIM color. Yep. But there is no ATC right now. We are literally flying over the top of Denver right now. That is Denver Airport. But yes, we are. 300 is the biggest. The difference between the 300 and 200 is negligible. One is just slightly longer. Baja says, I want them all. Yeah, I don't see a need personally to have them all. And again, that's me personally. I know everybody, like a lot of people want. I don't know if I would buy them all if I had the means to do so. Like, I don't know that I would just go out and buy every single plane just because they were there. But maybe I would. I don't know. If it was... Levitex failed again, guys. Levitex failed right after pushback. That there would cause me to not... Like, that there will cause me to become less loyal to a certain thing. Like, that's bullshit. Like, It just stopped. Like, I go in here, and it stopped tracking it. When I opened it up, it said, do you start tracking? It literally had me pushed back. This is the flight. That there was the flight. Boop. It failed right here. It shut off. It no longer tracked my flight. So now we're tracking a new flight. So when I just restarted it, we restarted like over Denver. And that's the second flight that it's happened on today. Do you have auto, do I have auto complete flight on? I don't know. Is that a... Where's that at? Settings? Horizon Sim said they will be doing a big update on the 787 soon. It's also open source like fly-by-wire. So I can't download the Pilot for Hire app. Click on the link. It says the page does not exist. Give me a second. I gotta see if I need to update the Levitex data scenery plugin streaming connections preference. Discord rich account. Scenery, plugins, streaming. Yeah, try that link. The thing definitely they do have a couple of antiquated links, you know, like timed out sunset links. So you definitely I did have to poke around a little bit. Levitex app preferences, display tracking. Start tracking, automatically track when movement is detected. Automatically stop tracking when the engines are shut down and the aircraft is on the ground. So the engines were... Yeah, maybe I'll stop that. First class on the A380, fly first class on the A380 or 747. Yeah, I've never flown on either plane. But I think the A380 first class, especially on like Emirates, would be a next like that would be like a whole experience in its own right. All right, I'm gonna try shutting that off. Maybe the pause when I went to the, maybe when I stopped and took a break for a second. But the engines were on, so I'm not really sure why that would have done that. It's just a hassle that I don't, that I have to get the premium deluxe that I don't like. Yeah. I hear you. Big Rig, let us know if that link works. That might be infectious, maybe because I had one engine on taxi, but that was not the same case. That was not the same case when I was in Newark. My flight from Newark to Midway did not track either. KMDW 787 that will come out in 2030. I have a job picked, Atlanta to Oakland on Aeroconomy. I just took off. LRM is still showing disconnected in the bottom left. I hit sync. Nothing is showing in the profile. I do have the options checked. Are you... It shows disconnected here? Yeah, this should show connected regardless. Yeah, you need a FSU IPC is what you need, Chris. Chris, search that and download it. Do you have that? Otherwise, the sim can't talk to these other programs. I'm waiting for a Phoenix 787. Is that even happening? I mean, I know their Neos are on the way, but I've never even heard of that. What do you mean by trying to make money? I'm new. Yeah, we're just basically it's a career mode, and we are making fake Aeroconomy dollars by flying routes in this pilot for hire thing color. That's what we're doing. Sorry. Infectious, I'll let that go. Of course, I'm gonna give you a permit. Thank you, Doozy. I actually got to throw that in the YouTube chat. Stand by. Autobot, auto mods. I just want to copy the damn... we do need somebody to make a Wolf Air livery. That is way beyond my wheelhouse, though. I would love to do that, but... I need to find somebody to do it. That would be a relatively, Yeah, I hear you. A340, yep. I'm falling in love with the Boeings and I'm scared. All right, let me pull this up for Chris over in YouTube chat. I play GEOFS. Talk about. I don't know anything about it to talk about it. You said I play GEOFS. Talk about GEOFS. I don't know any. How am I supposed to talk about it if I don't play it? You play it. You talk about it. The biggest difference between Boeing and Airbus is you must fly the plane. Nice. So Chris, that link right there, FSU IPC, I just that's where you get that, and that allows your sim to talk to these third-party softwares. Do you have that? And that should upload. That should be a And I will. It's going to come up as a virus. It's not a virus. Everybody uses it. Y'all think when the Neos drop by Phoenix, they'll sell good? I mean, they're not that different from the CEOs. I don't know, Baha. I might get one. I don't think I'll be I don't think I'll be buying the whole pack of all. You know, if they come out with a whole bunch of different ones, I'll buy one just to try them out, like the 320 Neo or whatever. But it's a browser flight sim. Okay, got it. Yeah, I've never messed with that. They have a customer in you. Yeah, I am a Phoenix. I am a Phoenix. Absolutely enjoy the Phoenix stuff. So I definitely will probably try one out for sure. We're coming into the Rockies. We are in central Colorado. Might buy the 321 Neo. Nice. Yup, Neo new engine option. CEO is classic engine option. Ew. I didn't know that. Neo is new engine option. Yeah, I don't mind supporting Phoenix. I mean, they are a... I would agree. Really, for the planes they put out, they don't overcharge either. And IAE IM engine has 3D buildings, huh? Nice. Infectious. Same for the 73s. NG are new gen engines. No, you do not need to. I don't believe you need to register, Chris. I think you can skip that. I don't know that I've ever registered with FSU. Yeah, just install it, and then you'll have to restart your sim. Yeah, Infectious says no, skip and go free. Just make sure you select the option to load with the sim and sim connect. I noticed that the development cycles in Simming World are not as fast as in other games. No, with 100% that. It is definitely a slowdown, but I will say that there are a lot of systems to make these things work right. And we are also a very, 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 very... I almost slipped. We are a bunch of cackling hens that are never happy no matter what. And although, you know, when you put out an $80 plane, I expect it to be relatively flyable. There are some developers that have launched things that have no business being launched, or sceneries that have no business being launched. But there are also some things that are that have been launched that are in decent, you know, they're in pretty good performance, and people still whine about it. So I don't know what the magic formula is for that, but we definitely have to wait years, yeah. Yeah, Infectious over on Twitch says skip it and go free, and then select the option to load with the sim and sim connect. What happens if you fly over a no-flight zone? Chris Landry, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Click that Discord link and join us, man. We can help you out for sure in Discord. There's definitely guys that can help you out. And join the virtual airline as well, man. So, another question came up. We are very critical. We are very critical. And sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's just, we shoot ourselves in the foot sometimes, I think, with that. But, I mean, I get it. I mean, when you're paying $80 for a plane and Phoenix is selling the same, a different variation of a high-fidelity plane for half of that, you would expect to have. I get why people are critical, but it's like, I mean, some people just are never happy with anything. What was the other question? What happens if you fly over a no-fly zone in VATSIM? I really don't know. I'm sure you can get schooled by air traffic controllers. Probably not much is going to happen, but they do have, I have heard them say you're flying over a restricted area. I have heard them say that, but I haven't really heard them make any issues with it. Yeah, so I'm not sure. PMDG cough. Some companies that charge for each variant. That's what I was talking about before. Like, yeah, you're going to charge for each variant. You're going to charge $80 or $70 for each variant, or $80 for a 777-200 passenger version, and then charge me another $50 for a freighter version that's the exact same plane. Like, I mean, I get it. I understand they all want to make money, and they all spent a ton of money, making it. But when you made that plane, yeah, I'll stop. But what else we got? Almost slipped. We are picky, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Exactly that. Chris Landry, thanks again for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. I hope you hang around. Hope you stay, and I hope to see you hang out. Infectious joined the Discord. You're in. Black. What time is it? Right, 6 o'clock. Speaking of coffee, I gotta shut it down. It's like the iFly. It's the closest you'll get to flying a level D 737 sim for $60. Yep. And that comes from a guy, and for those of you who don't know, that's coming from a guy who flies them in real life. It's like the iFly. Sconce flies these things in real life, and he's the one who came in here and has taught me a ton of stuff. And he flies these in real life, and he says that it's the closest you can get to flying the real thing. Infectious says, if you're on Unicom, reference to Color Gamer over on YouTube, if you're on Unicom, nothing. If you're under control, they should be vectoring you out of it. That's in reference to your restricted no-flight zone color. Welcome to the Discord, Infectious. Thanks for joining us. Chris Landry, welcome to the Discord. You are in. Guys, those of you who have joined the Discord today, I say this quite a lot. Do not forget to go into channels and roles and select which channels you want to see. If you do not, none of these channels will open up, and you will be very, very lonely. You're going to wonder what the hell everybody's talking about in the Discord, but you're not going to be able to see it or interact with it. So definitely jump in here and select which ones you like. If you're into milsims, select it. If you're not, you won't get alerts on it. So definitely go in here and do that. If you're a content creator, put your streams in the self promo area. That's the only way we know if you're coming. The only way if we know that you're up. So obviously, if we don't get notifications or whatever. But I'm in the Discord all the time, and I see when people go live. I'll go in there. A lot of times I won't say anything, but I'll be in there. So definitely let us know if you're a content creator. Give yourself the role and use the self promo. That's what it's there for. But if you're into city and civilization, type building games, we have categories for everything, truck sim, everything. So jump in there and be active. While I have the Discord up, in the flight suggestions area underneath the civilian flight simulation area in suggested flights, there is a poll here. We're trying to get together group flights on Saturdays, weekly. Go figure out. We got 5 votes right now for either there's 2 different challenging approaches, and there's 2 different VATSIM events for Saturday nights that we want to try to do as a group and as a community. I am not going to be able to do every single Saturday, but I hope to do the majority of them. But I would hope that everybody in the community will fly together, even if I'm not there. I think that would be awesome. So please, if you want to join us on Saturday night, right now it's at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. my time. And then we're just gonna pick a place. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna fly there. So, definitely join in. If you don't want to join in on the poll and you just want to show up for whatever's happening, that's cool too. I'm gonna try to stream this week, but every other week I try to be in Nashville with my wife. So we are, you know, so I won't be here all the time, but I would hope that people would still want to do it. So jump in there. We got a whole bunch of stuff. The Discord has been really popping off lately. So we've been having a lot of fun. People are hanging out in the voice chats on the weekends and just chilling. And you know, one guy last night, Busty was driving, Doozy was flying, UACE was in DCS, and they were all just yapping in a voice channel. So it was really, really cool to see. I really enjoy that part of the whole thing. So, you know, that's what I'm about, is building a good core group of friends and community people that are like-minded and want to have a lot of fun and chill. But let me catch up here. What else we got? If you're on Unicom, I got that. It's 0100 for you. Oh, god damn it. Just a little annoying that the iFly hasn't updated their plane to be 2024 native. Is that true? I thought they did that. Oh, LA Center just popped on. We gotta probably put our game face shortly. I thought iFly did. What bugs are you seeing? I haven't seen any bugs in the iFly that I know of. I don't fly it nonstop, but especially the visual bugs. It is still experimental. I'll give you that. No, it's not native. It's compatible. Okay. That's why the RAAS doesn't work. That's the runway. That's the runway callouts, right? So do I have to start at Heathrow on Aeroconomy, and do I have to match up a flight from Aeroconomy to the VA? No, you do not. MI6. You can take whatever flight you want wherever you want in the world, and you do not have to travel there to get it. You will be. It will work. Eventually, yes, you will, but you don't have to do that right now. I could land here in Las Vegas and take a flight out of JFK and not be penalized for it. So eventually that is coming in, but gotcha. Yeah, I know, like the weather radar's not working. You know, I know there's some things like that, but again, I mean, I am happy that we have a stable 737 that is here, but we are getting ready to dip out of Denver Center soon, and then we go into Salt Lake Center for a very small portion, and then LA Center is back online. So hopefully we'll get some ATC coming into Las Vegas. They are on 126. 126.525 is what they're on right now. That'll be our next frequency unless Salt Lake comes on, or unless Denver comes on in the next few minutes. Other than that, our next frequency change. They have a huge update plan in the near future to make it native. There is a massive difference. There's massive differences between 2020 and 24. Phoenix just brought out their BFU. Weather is what we all want to work. They need to sort that out. I agree. We'll chat. PMDG's 777 freighter it is. If anyone has any other suggestions, y'all got 5 minutes to convince me otherwise. I wouldn't steer you off that, Baha. I'd be honest with you. I love that thing. I enjoy it a lot. MI6, I didn't want to fly from Heathrow to Kazakhstan. Yeah, right? No, you don't have to do that. You can pick from Heathrow, just because you show in Heathrow in Aeroconomy, you can pick a flight out of Las Vegas if you wanted to. Infectious says I have them all. I'm the wrong person to ask. I guess you are my future. Honestly, you can't. Not going to go wrong with any 777. It just depends on if you want to fly cargo or people. It's true. Buy what you want to fly. It's your money and your sim. That's exactly it. Like, your money, your sim. You know, have fun with it. And like I said, I've never once regretted that I have not had a passenger 777. I enjoy flying cargo. I like flying cargo. I like flying into the cargo airports. I enjoy the GSX back and forth with the cargo stuff. It's kind of a nice mix when you change out of the regional carriers or the long-haul carriers for passengers. And so I enjoy it. I like it a lot. Last night I calculated the amount of... Oh, dude, what are you doing, Doozy? Don't be saying that in here with my wife. Are you out of your mind right now? I'm going to ban him right now. How did a mod on the channel get banned, by the way? I don't even know if she's still here. Hopefully she went back to studying. Guys, also let me know if you do join the Discord so I can let you in, and let me know if you do join the virtual airline on FS Hub so I can approve you. Right now I've got no emails, so. Oh boy, here she is. She came right in. Doozy summoned her. Plane is one thing, the sceneries, that's the problem. The sceneries are a problem. It is a slippery slope. Oh. Yes. You guys know that meme? They gave it to me. Never do that. Last night I calculated the amount of money I spent, and I can confidently say I was happier before I did that. Yeah, I bet. Planes is one thing, sceneries is the problem. As long as we don't see here, yeah, no, well, she's not here. The only reason I'm safe, Infectious, is because we live in 2 different states right now because of our kids. That's the only reason I'm safe. What the hell plane is that? We got an aircraft. Oh, he's off. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, ma'am. Everything here is free. We're actually getting paid to fly. All right, Las Vegas ATIS. We got to start thinking. 2987. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left, 19 left, and 19 right. Departing runways 2. The last time we... Oh, man. Do you guys remember the last time we landed at this airport? Came in on the... I think it was the RNAV we came in on. Oh, that was bad. We came in really, really hot. I calculated how much I make with an excavator, and it puts me in the black, so add-ons are affordable. Nice, Lone Wolf. That works if your wife isn't your bookkeeper. That's valid. That's valid. You know all the business things I was talking about before? She's the brains of the operation, so, All right. Coffee for the night is done. It's 6 o'clock. Probably went about an hour later than I should have on that. Be back. We're going to be on the ground in less than an hour. My wife is also my bookkeeper. I'm actually happy. I'm just actually happy it isn't a worse vice. It could be cocaine. There's nothing to be gained out of cocaine, except excitement. Wife approved. She definitely knows the truth. She didn't know the child in me when it comes to gaming and simming. Doozy60, check Discord. I have a scenery addiction. Oh boy. I'm doing the 2.6s. I think that's probably what I'm going to be doing. A lot worse things. I can't blame him. It's kind of fun. Yeah, she's driven the trucks. She's flown DCS World. We gotta do it more often. But maybe Nate takes up go-kart racing. I heard that gets expensive and dangerous. I don't. That's the last thing I need. Yeah, he lived 20 years as a New York City fireman and died on a go-kart. What a jackass. "30 years in the fire service, 20 years in New York City and the Bronx, and died on a go-kart driving around in a circle." Doozy, you have around 250 sceneries? Holy crap. What are you guys talking about in the Discord here? Chats, pics, and vids. Sceneries? Dude. Dude. Sconce has 1,155 sceneries. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy. Here, I thought I had a problem. I have about 40. Oh my god. Girl, what? Girl, what? I also discovered my wife will allow me to buy whatever as long as it keeps me in the house the whole day. Yeah. Most of mine are freeware, but more than I'd like to admit is payware that I flew to or from once. He's not allowed to do stupid shies until he has 10 years of Tennessee tenure. Wait, where's this scenery? It's on Discord, Infectious, and it's in chats, pics, and vids, civilian flight simulator area. But again, you won't see that unless you pick the civilian flight simulator area in channels and roles. You're not going to even see the category. Just wow. You have them all in your community folder? Yeah, no, he did say you picked all right, cool. Wow. That's crazy. I mean that's awesome though. I mean, if most of those are freeware, and I obviously I know that you have a lot of, payware stuff too, but if most of those are freeware, I mean, there's a high chance that you're not really flying into much that you don't have at least a little bit of scenery for. That's not a joke. Hold on, I'm making a Levitex calculate mine again. I'll do that later. I'm not messing with the Levitex right now. I'm not messing with any silliness. That's all I need. Cannot stand the MSFS auto-generated stuff. It is definitely subpar at best. I don't even know if it qualifies subpar. I'm gonna have to reconfigure. I believe we are coming in on the 2.6s, Infectious, to answer your question before. 2.6 left, yeah. That's the one that's I think in the dip. I think it's in the dip, if I remember right. Yeah, it is. It's in the dip, and you end up being on top of a hill by the time you end up with the rollout. I will not fly into an airport that is default. Yep. Just grab whatever scenery is on flightsim.to. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been as well. Like a lot of the flight sim or a lot of the flight sceneries. Like if there's not a scenery, I'll pick something else. It's embarrassing, some of those sceneries. Like Salt Lake City just boggles me. How Salt Lake City could be so bad, or the stock LaGuardia. Like, it just boggles my mind how that could have been, how that could be so bad. And they were like, cool, no, let's roll it. Next level stuff. I'm here debating the whole day which PMDGs to buy. I'm coming for sceneries next when I'm done buying all the birds. I have 108 payware sceneries. I only have 630 payware sceneries, Infectious says. Damn. I have 100 to 150 paywares, mostly normal international hubs I've purchased. Nice, Scots. I will say Cape Town I'm probably going to end up picking up. And I got to start, I got to up my my European game a little bit. Baja, that's 100% true because Doozy started me down that rabbit hole. I will say that Doozy started me down the rabbit hole, and that statement right there, once you jump down the scenery rabbit hole, it's you very quickly become a scenery snob. It's 100% true. That happened to me. It did not bother me before, and then I got a taste of a couple of sceneries, and it was like, I can't do this. What is this? And I flew into RDU the other day. I was like, what? Like, this is like I'm landing in a motel parking lot. Like, what the hell's going on here? But yep. Not wrong. Not wrong. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go fill up my water here and use the restroom real quick before we start descent. We are getting ready to get into Salt Lake Center. Probably about another 5-ish minutes until we get to Salt Lake Center. There's no ATC in Salt Lake Center, but we're only in there a very short time before we come into LA Center. So, and LA is on. So, I'll be right back. Well, we are less than 320 miles away. Another great band. Monsters of Men. Airports outside of the U.S. are so good and look amazing with great approaches, hard not to. Europe airports are what really get me on paywares. They're impressive with them, crap without them. Love U.S. approaches more just because they're more challenging than EU. Really? You think so, Infectious? I don't know. I maybe it's just because I learned it over here. I learned all the all the VATSIM stuff over here, but I always looked at the approach charts in like Europe, and I'm like, what in the hell is happening over here? Like it seemed a little bit more. EU has a lot more RNAV and whatnot. Feel like US has more ILS oriented. Gotcha. We got about 40 grand in the bank, and I don't know how to spend it right now. I don't think there is a way to spend it, but we have 40 grand in the bank for Wolf Air Aviation. So every time you fly a pilot for hire job, I believe Wolf Air gets 10% of that. And then, so that's building up our ability to rent gates and hangars at various airports around the system, around the globe, really, when we do finally get it. So the more you guys fly for pilot for hire on Aeroconomy for Wolf Air, the more we'll be able to pull in the gates to match our routes that we have set up. All right, we just crossed into Salt Lake Center. Nobody is on right now, but LA Center is on. I'm actually going to put LA Center over here. They are our next call here, so we will go and put Unicom to listen to, and then LA Center 126525 will be up for traffic. I just want to make sure that we are good on the ATIS. Information Gulf. Winds are variable at 3. Visibility 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 11,000. Few clouds at 15. Temperature is 33. 2987. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left, 19 left, and 19 right. Departing 26 right, 19 right, and 19 left. Simultaneous approaches to crossing and parallel runways. Converging runway ops in effect. Read back all runway hold short instructions. Advise you have information. I think we're going to go with an RNAV approach then. So with Aeroconomy...
Advise 3 Alpha, radar contact, stay altitude.
So with Aeroconomy, I have to fly the plane. It states for the flight. Yes. No, it does matter, Big Rig. It's one of the very few... It's one of the very few career modes that if you fly the wrong plane, it's not going to count. You have to fly the right variant even. Like, you can't fly the 320 when it calls for a 319. It will not count. Like, there's several of those, there's, well, I don't know about several, but there are a few career mode third-party apps that you could fly whatever you want. Like you could fly the Vision, like an APL, you could fly a Vision Jet on the route that it says, and it's still going to count. You can't do that on. On here. Lost my integrated activity feed. I don't know what the hell happened over there, but while we're thinking about it here, I think we are going to do going to change this up. And we'll just come in on the RNAV from Preno instead of the ILS. So, arrival. 26 left. From Preno. We're coming in on the Chow 4. That's active already. Executed. So those are in. We no longer need our course and ILS code, so that's fine. set up our arrival. We got to hit chow at 16,000. Let's make sure that that is legit. What that said, chow at 6. It is 250 at 16. Satchel. Chow at 16. Wolf.
Southwest 4322, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Wolf, nothing. Tattoo. Yeah, there's really no constraints coming down the approach that we're coming down. Two 6 left and right transitions. Wolf Tattoo needs to be between 9,500 and 10,005. Lots needs to be below 9,000. And Preno, landing 26 left, expect ILS or localizer 26 left approach. You have to be at 8,000 feet at Preno. That's what we have plugged in. And on the approach, Larry, 6,500. Shand, we need to be at 205. At 4,800. Relin, we need to be at 3,800. Oh. And then our final... Ibanez, welcome back. Where are we at here? Aeroconomy, got that. I just hope that the Aeroconomy will allow us to generate our own routes to fly for the VA. I really dislike being stuck with only set routes. I think that you're going to be able to do that, Sconce. I think you're going to be able to, especially like with you with the citation, I think you're going to be able to purchase a citation or rent a citation, much like in FS Economy, and then fly whatever you want to fly, bringing charter flights and passengers from various places. So, yeah. How was dinner, Ibanez? Welcome back, man. From Wolf, track 220 across Tattoo between 9,500 and 10,500. So, I think I'm going to make Tattoo... Oh, it's there. Never mind. Cross pack on Wolf, track 220. Tattoo 9,500 to 10,500. Track 220 cross car lots below 9,000. And then track 220 to Preno at 8,000. That's what we got. And then at 210, what we have. Then expect ILS or localizer 26 left approach, which we're on the RNAV, so it should be fine. All right, cool. Go ahead and plug in our landing data. What's up, Busty? Welcome back, man. Flight's been good, man. It's been really good, actually. We're getting ready to cross over into LA Center here shortly. They are online, so that's good. And we're going to be descending into Las Vegas here rather quickly. But you missed, were you here for the departure out of Midway, Ibanez, with the air show? There was a dude in an A320 that landed within, I would say, within 30 seconds of a guy that's directly in front of him on VATSIM while I was holding short. Okay, all right, I couldn't remember when you left, but yeah, it's yeah, it was, that was something else. I've had a lot of simnanigans with VATSIM going on, but I'm losing track of them all. Performance and payload show landing. So let's see, FMC data, Las Vegas 26 left. We are very dry. Wind is nothing. Our ATIS right now, 2986. Temperature. Now information hotel, that just changed. 33 Celsius. 29.86. Wind is 110 at 04, so there is wind now. That was variable just a second ago. Flaps 30, AC on, anti-ice off. Brakes, we're going to do auto brake 1.
Qantas 226, LA Center Hub.
Landing distance 10,990. It is a 10,000 foot runway. We're good. $10,500 runway. We're fine. We're fine. Auto brake 1. And
Qantas 93, LA Center Hello. No flight plan of file. It's probably got deleted from
30.
the system. Could you go ahead and refile it for me?
all right. Like FS Hub, I just file my sim brief plan and file it, and Wolf Air gets the points and stuff. Yes. Yep. I hope, and you should get money as well by flying the flight. You should get money as well. And again, if Wolf Air, if we're making good money flying these pilot for hire jobs as Wolf Air, then we'll buy a citation, and there'll be a citation to use for free, and it'll all be just profit. That's my thought anyway.
Qantas 93, LA Center, had it now.
I'm gonna get comfy, be back in a few. Very good, very good. We're probably gonna vacate Alpha 6, if I had to guess. That would be nice. Top of descent in 80
American
miles.
2567, Oakland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Harry Reid? No, that's auto ATC.
Change approved, American 2567.
Macon, our top of descent is until after Macon. G-gap is right here is where we're gonna switch over to LA Center. So we're actually 38 miles from our switch. Which?
Airline request to leave cockpit for 2 minutes.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, approved, report back.
Roger, thank you.
Qantas 93, squawk 5144.
My last few I did not do on Aeroconomy because there wasn't anything I wanted to fly, so I did them on FS Hub. Yeah, perfect. I mean, and that's okay too. I mean, like if that's what you could definitely fly anything on FS Hub and not, just fly them through FS Hub. You can generate your own routes through FS Hub if you don't know where to fly. You plug in on the. I just showed Ignition this last night. You can go in here to the route generator on here if you're a member of our airline anyway. You can go to duty schedule. You could select any one of the hubs that we have set up or any one of the airports that we fly to and from. And you could, like Rapid City Regional, and then you can plug in how many hours you want to fly and the minimum leg distance you want to do. So I've just said 200 here. And then generate a schedule, and it will kick you out an entire daily schedule. This one is Rapids to Denver, and then Denver to Huntsville, and then Huntsville back to Denver, and that's a 7-hour day. And then once you get that done, you'll actually get a it'll log into this personal achievements area, and it's Route Master is one of them. So you'll get 3 company routes flown, and then you'll get, after 500 company routes, you'll get this achievement. And then the other thing it does is it takes a pro, and career pilot, and it says, 17 duty schedule legs, which is, so you'd get 3 of those, and then airline flights, you'd get 3 of those, and then you'd get flight hours as well, and then eventually you'll get that as well. So that's why I like FS Hub. There's like things to do in it. One of the things that I enjoy a lot about it. Devade F1, does your game lag? This is my first chat. Sorry, I'm in shock about how low your frames are. Yeah, my game lags a lot here and there, Vade. It really depends on what day it is and how. It really depends, man. The sim is very, very inconsistent right now, and it depends on what you're flying, what day it is, who's on. It's certainly it gets frustrating. I just had a sim crash not today, but my last stream. I was 2 hours and 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes into a 3.5 hour, 3 hour and 15-minute flight, and it just stopped. The whole thing just stopped. In a build's A350. So it certainly gets a little frustrating, but today it's been great. Like today it's been really good. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Hope you're well. What kind of rig are you looking at? I'll tell you right now. These are my specs, just in case you have any questions. And for those of you over on the YouTube side of things, those are my specs. So, how long does it take for applications to be accepted in Discord? Including right now, Baja, it is accepted. It is accepted.
30 miles west of Prescott.
American 2016 Ally Center, hello.
Oh yeah, bounce. Yeah, I don't know which one that was, but
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, Delta 1795, flight level 380, 40 miles west of Buckeye.
just don't forget.
1795 LA Center, hello.
Yeah, Baja. I mean, when I'm streaming, normally it's real quick, but one of the mods will pick it up, or I pick it up when I'm streaming. Obviously, if you guys let me know, I mean, you're good to go. Baja, did you see my about getting into the channels and roles on the very top? You got to make sure you get into channels and roles. Your specs are good. This just proves how bad this game's UI is. Well, the UI is a little rough for sure. But let me call LA Center here real quick. LA Center Delta 417. We are about 5 miles from G Gap at flight level 360.
Delta 417 LA Center, hello.
All right, got to get some dinner ready for Bible study. Have a great flight and get some flights in for VAL. Very good, Big Rig. Thanks for hanging out and chilling out. I appreciate you a lot. Waited for you to accept due to the spam question. I hear you, Busty. I got you. Yeah, spam. Baja, just to answer your question about whatever spam is. Anyone who joins the Discord that is going to promote, you're more than welcome to promote your channel in the self-promotion area. But we have people who come in and promote their own Discords in our Discord, and that's not cool. Unless it's
FedEx 599, descend via the Ironman 2
unless it's
Los Angeles altimeter 2980.
Explicit permission from one of us. Sometimes there's like if PMDG's got something going on in their Discord, and we decide that hey, let's get everybody over to the PMDG Discord. Then, but spamming, yeah. Do not take off from JFK at night. You'll take off and the game will discombobulate. Well, that goes for most of the big city stuff. Bade. It's the big cities. Yeah, obviously you're gonna have and any time I've found that usually most of my simnanigans happen.
564 contact SoCal approach 128.
Most of my simnanigans happen in the daylight or dusk hours where the light's changing. Like here in the next 2 hours or 3 hours in the Vegas area. That's when the lighting's changing and everything's changing, and my sim goes absolutely haywire, almost nearly unplayable. Sometimes very, very much. Yeah, guys, don't forget on the again, real quick, because we're getting ready to start descent, and I have shouted this out a couple times today. Do not forget in the suggested flights area of the flight simulation, go and vote for the Saturday group flight, what you guys want to do. We do plan on doing a Saturday group flight. We're not sure if we're going to do VATSIM event coming out of Charlotte to Miami.
417, descend via the Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas, altimeter 29086.
All right, descend via Chow 4, 26 left, 26 left, and altimeter is 29086 for Delta 417. All right. And then, so yeah, we don't know if we're doing Charlotte, Miami, whether we're doing, I don't know, MDST I think is in the DR down to the Caribbean, and those two are VATSIM events, or we can do challenging approaches, Mexico City, and I'm not sure what these other ones are, but I have to look them up before I go voting. But definitely make sure that you you guys vote if you want to join us. Feel free. It's going to be, it is 6:30 my time right now. That flight, or those flights, are going to be starting around 6 o'clock. I'm sorry. It's going to be 2300 UTC. That's when it's going to be. That's what Doozy has decided. That's the plan. I chose 2300 UTC sconce just because that's when the events start. Oh, that's the... I also notice most of the stutters happen when I fly in the U.S. Anywhere else, my sim is cool. Be sure to vote on the flight thing. Got that. Have to emblem some more friendly for your time. Yeah, and the lighting change literally breaks the game. It's early to mid-afternoon is a good time to fly. It's the best in high altitude, and approach into the airport comes a PowerPoint presentation. I've used those exact same words before, Vade. It's a legit slideshow is usually what I've had some pretty nasty approaches.
26 radar contact loss.
1 a.m. Ouch. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. So maybe we do. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be. Yeah, I got nothing there. I don't know what we do for that. Like, we got people all over the world, literally New Zealand, Germany, Turkey, Dublin, Scotland.
Delta 1795, descend via the Hollywood.
I don't know how we do that.
Ontario, altimeter 2978.
What are your specs, Vade? What's your,
Roger,
what are your specs?
The Hollywood 1 arrival and Delta 1795.
All right, we're going to be on an RNAV, so we can we can get our bottom altitude here. Bottom altitude is 3,800. Actually, we've not been cleared for the RNAV approach yet, so we are actually, Reno is our last, so it's actually 8,000 is the farthest we can go down. Just plan on a VATSIM event in the EU and do it in the afternoon. For us, it'll be the evening in the EU. Yeah. Well, we could do that. And just make maybe every other Saturday. Vectors to Copenhagen? Woohoo! I've never done a Vectors to Copenhagen. I've honestly never done any holds over there or anything like that. I'd have to brush up on that stuff. We'll figure it out. Don't plan just around my time zone. On the weekends, it should not be much of a hassle. All right, auto brakes are on. Let's get our checklist out. We've been in the air for a while yapping, so. Cruise and descent. Engine instruments are good. Fuel quantity. Good. Lights. ATIS information we've checked.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Top of descent's coming up.
128.05, Speedbird 21 Bravo, yeah.
Radios are set. Right now, nobody else is on, so it's this guy's got us all the way to the gate. Don't need our localizer frequency or our ILS course. De-icing, we still have de-icing on. We don't need that on anymore. Off. Landing altitude, check. Radio altimeter, We're good. Auto brake is set. We do have an updated limiter 2986. Speed and all right. We are getting ready to start our way down. You do not want to know my specs. They're not the best, but it gets the job done. 1660 Super. Well, I mean, yeah, i3 131F, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 550 PSU. Runs Forza Horizon 5 on high setting, 60 FPS, which is great, but this game humbles my PC. It wasn't like this on 2020. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true. You're not gonna, it's gonna be tough to play a 2024 game with a, yeah, I know why I see why you're having problems. I also understand your frustrations because mine runs it. I'll have good days on my 3060, my 3070 Ti, and I'll have terrible days where I might as well have your PC set up. But I get it, man. I do sympathize with your, when you spend some money on a game. But I don't know. Those are like, I'm pretty sure that's below minimum specs of what they said for 24. Check chat pics and vids.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, Denver Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change group. Good day.
Oops, my mouse just slipped.
Frequency change of group, Edelweiss 3 Alpha. Thanks for the see you.
Nice. Very nice, Baja. Congratulations. Yeah, I need to beef up my setup. Someone with your exact setup was running the game on sim update 1 with 80 FPS, so things have gotten really rough. Yeah, 16 gigs of RAM alone, 24 will gobble that up and screaming for more. Yeah, flying right now it's smooth going from JFK to LAX on the SAS A380. Yeah, and again, like you'll have days like that where it will work, and I have days like this where it's working great, but you should see some of the days that I've had, and you can go back and look at them on YouTube. Everything that I've ever streamed is still there on a VOD. And, I mean, there are days where I've literally, like, the other day I shut the sim off and we played a different game because it just wouldn't work. Like, it was brutal. And I literally rage quit. I was like, that's it. I'm not playing Simnanigans today. We're gonna move on. We'll do something else. And, that's some days are like that. And, I don't know why. I have no idea why. And I've seen, in many cases, I've even seen Joe just got a killer setup. Ibanez in Twitch, he got a killer setup, and I've seen him have sim hiccups. And it's like, no one should be having sim hiccups with a 5080. And my new rig is coming. And if Vade, thank you for the follow, man. If I have hiccups with the rig that I'm having, and this is the rig that I'm getting, Vade. It is on order and awaiting arrival. That's the rig that's on the way. And I can guarantee you that I'm going to have hiccups and I'm going to be losing my mind. But we'll see. "2024 is cloud-based, so bad experience could be because of servers." Oh, I would 100% agree with that, Baja. Most of my things, I think that most of my complete game crashes have been due to server issues on their side. I know it's not internet issues on my side. Vade, I'm assuming you mean 4. Sim Update 3 is out already. Yeah, Vade, S3 is out. Now 2 was doing okay. Add jail. Well, there's one way to get rid of that. Completely up to you, but if you do not want ads, there is a way to get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Sim update 3 will have less hiccups. This is 3. Yes, yes, it is. SU4, not a huge perf jump. They have focused on lighting and other stuff more. I'm afraid of the approach. I might need to mount a V8 to my PC just to land and have the game not crash.
LA Center, Navy 7909 with you 60 north of the Point Lagoon Tacan out of 38.5 for 430.
Yeah, SU4.
7909 LA Center Club.
Yeah, Baja, SU4 definitely is, they're working on the CPU main thread with that. I'm not in the SU4 beta. As a streamer, it just doesn't, it's not, I can't really be testing while I'm streaming, but everything's on low and playing in 1080p. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think you're back now, Vade, but yeah, so this is 3.
11 LA Center Club.
We're definitely in 3 right now, and 3 was rolled out, and I assume that you updated. Yeah, and then, so SU4, I don't know how much of a perf jump it's going to get, but the CPU, you know, ridiculousness should be chilled out a little bit. And sent a request to join the airline. Nice. Thanks for letting me know.
FedEx 599, contact SoCal Bridge 128.05.
We've got about 4 different pilots today, guys.
Qantas 11, Squawk 5345.
Chris, you're in.
Navy 799, say altitude.
From business perspective, performance is good now, and they need to worry about other stuff. I wouldn't say performance is good.
Maybe 799.
I wouldn't say performance is good at all. For a $120 game, I would not say that the performance is good at all. I would say it's good sometimes, but it's certainly not consistent. Yeah, I agree, Vade. I agree. This game will always be heavy when trying to load in high textures. This game, after all, a lot when flying into big cities. Yeah, it needs to be more optimized for sure. And like you said, we're always going to have problems. There's always going to be some hiccups and things like that, but it should not be so crazy. I think in many ways. All right, I am getting down to about 25,000 feet. I'm gonna have to be. So if I miss some chat, I apologize. I know you guys will yap amongst yourselves, and I encourage that. But it's ridiculous that you need a 5090 to have high settings, and it still struggles on the highest. Not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you know, again, I'm buying a 5080, and I know that I'm going to have problems. And I know Ibanez, he has a 5080, and I've seen him have problems. Frustrating part is it's being inconsistent because I end up falling into a bottomless rabbit hole of tweaking and changing drivers. Exactly. Very inconsistent. I have 80 FPS on one session and 20 on the next. Oh, I won't even think about VR. I wouldn't even consider it, Lone.
Qantas 11 radar contact 110 miles west of.
But I will say that I've had some very, very consistent flights in and out of LAX. I've had some very consistent, very smooth flights in and out of LAX and the New York area, and I've had no issues. And some days I go in there and it is literally a slideshow, and none of it makes any sense. I have that on my 5070. It feels good and smooth. In the VR, the game would be a bedtime story with the amount of visible frames. VR and DCS is doable even on older hardware, for sure. I do it all. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, so you guys are watching me. This is a 3070 Ti. and it's a laptop. It's a gaming laptop. My CPU should be a little bit better for what but I mean, you know, when the new rig comes, I'm going to be fine, but best part of the 5080 is just crank the frame gen up to 4 and call it a day. Yep. All right, let's get our KLAS /25.
Flying 9922,
Flash
San Francisco radio offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Charlie Center, 126 Yankee Kilo on the ground of Mesquite, iFly to St. George.
Or 126 Yankee Kilo, LA Center, Clinton request.
What did I do wrong there? Didn't I just do this earlier? There we go. All right, 26 lefts, radial.
7992, 46, 265.
Yeah, 246 LA Center, hello.
There we go. 18,000. Information Golf 2986. That's what we got.
Charlie Center, FedEx 1825 will be good to go. FedEx 1825 LA Center, climb maintain, flight level 320. 320,
Welcome in all. Thanks everybody for joining and hanging out. We got a couple of raids today and a lot of people have hung out. I really appreciate it.
126 Yankee Kilo, clearance available, advisory day copy.
Appreciate everybody who has hung out, everybody who has come in and hit the follow and subscribe button, whether it be on YouTube, Twitch, Beam, or Kick. I appreciate everybody, except for that jackass bot that came in. Other than that, I appreciate everybody.
5313, hold for release.
Alright, clear the St. George.
You're too fast. Plane is trying to slow down, but a controller setting is forcing to ignore it.
3005 after squawk 5313 departure view hold for release 6 10 kilo.
We're slowing down to.
Kilo, reback correct. Fast number for departure at St. George. Frequency change advisory brief.
Yeah, that's a visual bug right there. So.
Delta 417 at Preno, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
At Preno, cleared ILS 26 left approach for Delta 417.
And Delta 417, that's the ILS Zulu.
You're giving me the ILS, you said?
ILS Zulu, runway 26 left at Preno.
ILS Zulu, 26 left approach, and at Preno. I'll plug that in. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right. Change that up. Part arrive. I think that's what we had set up before. But then I read the... ILS Zulu at Preno. Execute.
Bonus 226 LA Center, welcome back.
So, now let's double check our ILS Zulu stuff. All right, 111.5, 111.5. Approach course is 259, 259. Nice. We're set there. 2269. 2269 is the approach.
Sierra Alpha Romeo with information hotel requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles. I am currently
10,000 landing lights.
Aviation stand.
We'll go runway turnoff lights.
LA Center, no flight plan on file.
It should be filed under System 172. I couldn't find any of the profile. Try to go Sierra Alpha Romeo.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo, just refile it as what you're connected as now. So in the flight plan, under call sign, just type Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo, and then click File.
Hey, from standby, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo.
All right, we're armed. Got the RTO on.
Qantas 226, descend via the Rider 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2980.
All right, sorry guys. Might have to upgrade it.
Delta 1795, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Someone is having a hard time advancing.
2805, Delta 1795, bye-bye. United 246, discard.
Number 126, Yankee Kilo, number 1 Mesquite, ready to go.
All right, so Preno now we're 8,000.
2 at 1.
Preno at 8,000, 6,500 at Larry. I'm gonna keep these hard instead of above. 4,800 at Shand.
Yeah, 6 Yankee Kilo, yep, for number 1 Mesquite, ready to go, and you might want to cross couple. We can't hear the other guy.
Oh, that'd probably be good.
Relin
Number 126,
at
Kilo,
3,800 is good.
Clearance void, if not off in 5 minutes, if not off in 10 minutes, advise. LA Center of intentions. Frequency change advisory approved. Report over on the street.
All right, Lisa for departure. Clearance void of 5.
All right, we're 25 miles out. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the Muzak over on Twitch. Getting ready for our approach turn.
696 Heavy, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
All right, go.
LA Center, FedEx 165, level 13. FedEx 165, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 300. 17300, FedEx 165.
United 2012, with you 360.
We'll go terrain on over here. We do have weather radar on over here, even though it's in-op, but it's on.
United
Speed
2012, LA Center, hello.
144, making our turn. We get the localizer here in a second. We got the localizer, approach mode on. Oh. Huh.
Enter 126 Yankee Kilo, 4,000, climbing 10,000.
Enter 126 Yankee Kilo, LA Center, ident.
There we go. Easy on the flare this time, yeah.
Number 126 Yankee Kilo, radar contact 12 miles east of the Mormon Mesa VOR. Climb and maintain 13,000.
13, 6 Yankee Kilo.
Go down to 3,800 is when the glide slope can come in. All right, we're on the, well, we should be on the localizer. What the hell? There we go.
LA Center, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo. Have you got in my flight plan?
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo. It's got an amendment to your route. Give me just a minute. I'll get that put in.
We are fast here. Let's get slowed
Sierra
down.
Alpha Romeo.
LA 6 Yankee Kilo, got our request when you got a minute.
Run 26 Yankee Kilo, standby.
I have this.
417, runway 26 left, quarter line.
Clear to land, 26 left, Delta 417.
Qantas 93, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
120.05, Qantas 93, thanks.
Yeah, it was a misclick on my part.
Qantas 11, descend via the Rider 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter
At
298.
Relin, we are.
Via the Rider 2 arrival, altimeter 2986.
I gotta get slowed down here though, or it's gonna be nasty.
Qantas 11, correction, Los Angeles altimeter 2980.
2980, Qantas 11.
R126 Yankee Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, our 6 Kilo is the weather node Thames in St. George, like the LDA 19er from Enoch.
R126 Yankee Kilo, roger, on request.
All right, now we got the glide slope.
And Navy 7909er, cross Beaver, TAC in or above, flight level 28, sir.
My flaps out here. As soon as we get that, I'll take over.
We're inbound San Clemente, but we'll cross San Clemente at or above 280.
It's always Beaver, San Clemente. It's
Minimums.
799.
Minimums.
Minimums.
Seems a little low. Why would it be minimums there? We have the 8, it's all set. This seems really high.
R126 Yankee Kilo, correct, Enoch.
Direct Enoch 6 Kilo.
Yeah, that air brake is a visual glitch. I don't know what is. Seems like we're really high right now. Maybe not. All right.
$1,000.
Yeah, that air brake is a visual glitch. I'm not really quite sure why it's doing that, but. Yeah, this thing is in a dip, like it's inside a hill, and then it comes up on the other side, and it's you're on the top of a mountain. It's pretty crazy.
Center Sierra Alpha Romeo, sorry, I accidentally shut off my aircraft. Will you come contact me?
Trigal Sierra Alpha Romeo, I'll have that to you in just a minute.
Paper.
I don't know who thought this was a good idea for an airport, but
100.
LA Center, November
50,
446 Center Whiskey,
30,
with you, 900,
20,
19 miles
10.
south of the BDVOR, looking to pick up IFR to Henderson.
that's better.
Air 446 Center Whiskey, LA Center, roger, standby. Air 446 Center Whiskey, squawk 5177.
5177, 69 Whiskey.
Keep rolling, guy. What are you doing? All right, we'll hold tight here. All right, let's catch up with Chad here. Big money, no whammies. Nice. All right, flaps are set. Our flaps are up. Go landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi on. Put
Yeah,
on.
the 246, can we step away for a little bit, call you back around the Palmdale VOR?
Wing light can come off.
Yeah, 246
Into
approved, report
collision.
back.
Strobes
Right.
go to steady. Off, off. APU should be coming up. All right, that's a hell of a lot better, and it's probably
Try Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo
more
Airline
complex landing than is on the payware, guys. Is the scenery actually like this over there? I've flown into Las Vegas, and I don't remember this airport being this much wonky. But
are you sure you want 4,000? I'd recommend something clocer to maybe 9,000.
Sub 100.
Or
Okay,
8,000
so I got to get
direction
this
of flight,
scenery.
so either 8 or 10,000.
I'll take 8,000. Sorry about that. That's what Simus gave me, Sierra Alpha Romeo.
Try Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo. I have your clearance advice ready to copy.
Ready to copy Sierra Alpha Romeo.
I don't remember it being
Try
like
Golf
that
Sierra
yet.
Alpha Romeo,
I
clear to
don't.
Los Angeles Airport. McCarran 8 departure. Hector transition. That's Hotel Echo Charlie. Direct Palmdale. Papa Mike Delta. Kimo 3 arrival. That's the Kilo India. Mike
I do
Mike
enjoy
Oscar,
that
3 arrival.
that approach. That
And
dip.
maintain
That's
7,000,
crazy.
expect 8,000,
Oh, Fly
5
Tampa
minutes
makes
after
this, really?
departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5157.
Fly Tampa's I enjoy
Clear to
a
Los
good Fly
Angeles
Tampa
via
scenery for
Sierra
sure.
8 departures. Expect transition Hotel Echo Charlie.
APU
Palmdale,
on. We'll shut off one
3,
engine.
7,000, 8,000, 5 minutes after, and squawk 5157, and departure on this frequency, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo.
Readback, correct. American 2016 Oakland Center offline, frequency change approved.
Right over to Unicom for American 2016. See ya.
Navy 799er, descend and maintain 15,000.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna be
15,000,
going Alpha
Navy
7
799.
to Charlie.
Or
The
446
Delta
Center
gates is
Whiskey
what I would
ident.
like. Delta 36 is what we want.
Center, how's it going? Duke 64 Alpha Hotel, flight level 270.
Fly Tampa Vegas is great. Nice.
Or 64 Alpha Hotel SoCal, LA Center, squawk 3731.
Oh, he's giddy.
3731, 4 Alpha 2.
FedEx 1825 Oakland Center offline, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved, appreciate you for service. See you.
LA Center Delta 417 on the ground, Las Vegas. We have vacated runway 26 right. I'm sorry, 26 left at Alpha 7 and requesting a taxi to gate Delta 36.
Delta 417, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7, continue taxi via Bravo.
Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7 and continue taxi via Bravo or Delta 417.
Or 446 on a risky radar contact 14 miles south at the Beatty VOR, maintain VFR.
Whee! Right down the hill.
Maintain VFR,
Like we're
670.
sledding. Whee!
LA Center, hello, Duke, November 1, Lima Tango, flight level 270.
Or 1 Lima Tango, LA Center, roger.
Did you guys see the Discord I put in IRL? I think it was, oh no, it was in memes with the, the sphere. Whee! All the way home.
Navy 799er, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, Navy 79.
This is Bravo, right? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get... It's definitely not the worst scenery, but it certainly could be better. All right, Infectious. Thanks for coming in and thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate the help and all the yapping. I appreciate you, man.
446 on our whiskey, are you able to maintain your terrain and obstruction clearance until reaching 11,000?
Hey, firm.
All right, we're down to
And Newark 4469 Whiskey, clear to the Henderson Airport via, upon reaching 9,000, clear to Michael. Climb and maintain.
Thanks for coming in,
1,000.
Infectious. Oh.
Alright, maintain present heading, climb maintain 11,000.
We're 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Direct Michael.
A full day here today.
Whiskey.
I had my minimum set, and I don't understand why it gave me minimums. Maybe because the terrain was that high back there, and that might be what it was. We're going to Delta 36, which is on the inner side of that. Go the second Charlie. All right, Lone Wolf. Thanks, man. Glad you hung out as well. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks, bro. Enjoy. Thank you, Ibanez.
Legion 89, LA Center, runway 19 or left, taxi via Gulf Delta.
19 or left via Gulf Delta, Legion 89.
Watch one of these planes be in 36. Charlie, what is that? Charlie 5. Take Charlie 5 in, and then we go up pretty much in the ramp area after that. So. Gates over here. Oh, God. Trying to get GSX to figure out which gate we're gonna be good. No way. I'm not playing that game. I'll just pull in and they can figure it out from there. Not doing that. No, thank you. It's the third gate in. Not playing that. No simnanigans for me today. We actually had 2 really good flights. The only simnanigans were my fault. So that's a terrible landing. We had no issues all day long. Nice. We'll park our own selves. All right, APU is on. Oh, we should have shut the wing light off before. We're good here. Engine number 2 can come off. Let it spin down. Parking brake is set. I had the wing light off. I don't know why that happened. Anti-collision light can now come off. Strobe light, we'll keep it on steady for now. Everything else is off, 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 off. Go ahead and get these people off here. Let the ramp do their job first. Ground support. Shocks. And power. And Get these people off my aircraft. Delta.
Hello, Center. Piper, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Romeo, ready to taxi, 01 right.
Off.
Charlie Golf Sierra
Anti-ice
Alpha
is
Romeo,
off.
runway 19 right.
Hydraulics
taxi
off. And
via
fuel pumps off.
Hotel Foxtrot, Las Vegas altimeter 29085.
Those are already off. Strobes lights to off.
19 right, sorry about that. Taxi via Hotel Foxtrot, and can I get the...
APU. I thought we had ground... Oh, I didn't put the ground power on.
2
Damn it!
85.
I knew I screwed up. I knew it was something. I feel like I have something not quite right in my settings. PFH isn't changing when I took off with that flight. Have to try it next time you're live with my next set of days off. Yeah, Chris, look me up. I'm retired, man, so look me up in Discord, and if you have something, just put it in the flight sim chat, and we'll figure it out. We'll get you squared away. No worries at all.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 19 left, Legion
89.
AER.
Los Angeles Center, Jet 2978. We just received our ACAS clearance. We just wanted to verify our runway for departure.
I do enjoy flying into Vegas, guys. I really do.
Verify right 090, 6 kilo.
We got a JetBlue. Oh, those were actually players back there. I did not realize that. I thought those were static aircraft, but those were actually players.
Expect vectors to I-5 and discard my construction.
Roger. We would love it from Enoch if able. I just like that VOR a whole lot.
All right, let's take a look at our logbook here. A minus 96 landing rate manager gave us. Fellow first responders looking after each other. Where are you at, Chris? I didn't even know you were on the job. Where you at? 3 hour and 28 minute flight. Midway to Las Vegas. Let's see if it counted. It did count for Aeroconomy. This is good. This is good. When you said next set of days off, I figured that's what it was. So we got a scheduled flight. It was an airline flight. It did count for Wolf Air. Very nice.
20 degrees.
I actually got a medium haul. I think I got a medium haul for that. So we edged a little bit, one closer to the medium haul. And
Legion 89, radar contact, stay altitude.
I'm happy with that. I'm going to check out paramedic out of Nova Scotia. Closest airport is CY. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Well, be safe on your days working. And we bumped up, we got 30 grand in the bank now. Yeah, be safe on your days working, man.
Hotel, could we get 5 off frequency?
Or 64 Alpha Hotel, proof.
So we made some money here. $419 went to Wolf Air, and $4,100 went to me personally, which all of this is actually going to likely go into Wolf Air once we have the ability to start buying things. So that's what, as a company, that's what's going to happen. I don't really see myself being a real estate mogul or anything in this thing, but yeah. So we did good there. Let's see if Levitex did, or if it glitched out or not. Arrival gate, it actually caught. Didn't start tracking us until over Denver, right there. Don't know screenshots wise. I think it was just the one.
Qantas 11, say airspeed.
Yeah. We had a couple of cool ones coming into Chicago too, but the flight didn't track, so now they're kind of lost. I might use those for thumbnails down the road. But
descend and maintain 1-2000 after Gigny. Descend via
let's see how we did. We came in really fast. I was kind of worried about that, but we were legal, barely, but minus 89 per Levitex. We were right on the center line. We were starting to come off, but we landed right on the center line. 142 knots, 1.09 Gs at 89. That's I'm pretty happy with that. So very nice.
JetBlue 1202 right 26 right taxi via Bravo.
I'll take that.
JetBlue 1202.
Let me finish this flight. because, yes, complete flight, because I have to remember to do that now. Yes, Al, this is, it's called a Levitex, and it is similar to Volanta. It is not, it's not the same as Volanta, but it's similar. It's just another way to track flights. It's the one I use. I did use both. I used Volanta and I used the Levitex. Just tended to gravitate towards the Levitex more for whatever reason. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. But that being said, this flight and the last flight, it stopped tracking for some reason, and I'm not really 100% sure why. So, yeah. So that's the FS logbook doesn't work. Your FS logbook, Al, have you looked at FS Hub? Have you ever heard of FS Hub? FS Hub is yeah, FS Hub is my go-to, man. That is I've been tracking flights in FS Hub since I've been flying on Flight Sim, and I mean I have 25 pages. This thing it runs with Landing Rate Manager. And you basically, if you have this open, it's not as extensive as Volanta or it's not as extensive as Volanta or a Levitex, but there are guys who swear by this. I use this in addition to a Levitex and Volanta, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that it is. It's definitely worth a look. If you're looking for something tracking wise, and they have their own set of achievements and things like that. You'd think I sold the product, but I just like it a lot. I have nothing to gain by bringing people over, but fshub.io.
180 degrees right. All right.
And here, let me.
Qantas 11, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Qantas 11, super, good day.
Yeah, it's fshub.io, and you go into.
I don't know if I said it, but welcome back.
I'm gonna have to disconnect here. Let the guys. But yeah, fshub.io. You go to the regular page, and start your and then you just need to download this client right here, and the client is that is Landing Rate Manager, and then you get that all squared away, but. It's got its own virtual airline thing in here. It's got flight achievements. I was talking about it quite a bit today. Flight achievements for different places to fly into. Multiple legs achievements if you want to fly like Route 66 from point A to point B. There's achievements with different airport stops that you get awarded at the end of it. They're just now coming out with this Aeroconomy, which we have a VS. We have a virtual airline for. You're more than welcome to join us there if you want. But yeah, it's getting better, and it's old and it's getting better. They have a lot of new updates coming in the very near future. We could talk more at a later time if you're interested, but yeah, that's I think that's gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna give my throw my thanks out there. Give me a second here. Let me do one thing quickly. Yeah, jump in the Discord, Al, if you want, and we're all, most of us in the, not most of us, but much of us we're flying on in the virtual airline that we have set up. There's routes set up already. If you don't know where to fly, there's a whole bunch of different ideas and things to do. You generate your own workday and then get credit for working the workday. It's all good stuff. So. What do we have? Let me see here. Loaded Twitch TTA, so chat has audio. Really? see here. Similar or smaller. Guys, I think if you're on the Twitch side of things, I think I'm going to send you over to Skymaster. Don't know who he is. He's doing Toronto to Winnipeg right now. He's looks like in the 737 MAX as well. He's a smaller channel, same category, smaller channel. He's only got 3 viewers right now. I'm going to send everybody over there. Nige, what's going on, man? Welcome in. We're going to send everybody over there. Yeah, I don't. No, he's in the Phoenix. I'm sorry, he's in the A321. It shows. But I just wanted to. I had a huge stream day today. It was 8 hours, and I had a blast. Hang on 1 second. But yeah, we'll let me run through my thanks to everybody. There was a lot. Don Tito, thank you for following 3 days ago, just after my last stream. Ava Du on Kick, thank you for the follow. Big Rig, thank you for the follow on Kick. O'Day, he followed, and then he got banned right away because he was a bot and a jackass. Boozy Sheep, thank you for the raid. 35 came in. So many of you stayed and hung out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Boozy, for bringing the community over here. Stick Figure, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you on Twitch. Corvette Fan 88, thank you for the follow on Twitch. One Journey came in, first time chat, followed, and then dropped a whole bunch of bits all day long. So it was dropped 100 bits and then followed. She dropped bits before she followed, actually. Or dropped bits before they followed, and then they dropped a whole bunch of other large gigantified emojis. I don't remember how many, but I do know there were several. I really appreciate it, One Journey. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Infectious came in and followed. Z09 came in and followed. Appreciate that. Z09, Rock'em Sock'em came in and followed. Then Kev Simcorner came in and raided with a party of 14. Ozzy Pete came in. Those were all on Twitch. Chris Landry subscribed over on YouTube. Pedro is just now subscribed. Thank you very much over on Twitch as well. Vade, thank you for the follow. Chris Landry, again, thank you for the follow. Doozy, a legend who does stream all the time and is taking a little break from streaming because he's going to school to be a doctor, dropped $30 for me to get a scenery. Whether it be LAX or JFK, he dropped a $30 dono. We had several people that resubbed. I want to see if I can find them, and I apologize if I cannot see or if I cannot blow through here because there's all of these. Jitsuka resubbed. Ibanez player, that was the other day. Jitsuka resubbed. Gigantified from Boozy Sheep, he also dropped 50 bits as well. What else? What else we got here? Corvette Fan, One Journey. I know Jeffrey B. Big Rig resubbed at a tier 1. One Journey again, 50 bits. Jeffrey B. resubbed. Kev Simcorner again with the raid. I appreciate everybody who came in and hung out, and I appreciate it. Baja, thank you again. Thanks for the great stream. Catch you on the next one. Tomorrow, I will be here for sure. Unless something crazy happens, I will be here for sure. We're going to be doing some more Aeroconomy flying, I believe. So, Nige, I hope you're well. Thank you again for coming in. I'm going to send the Twitch side of things over to the guy's name is Skymaster1901. So we're going to head over there, guys. Appreciate it if you hang out and say hello to him for a second and yeah, see if he's a good fit. I don't know. We'll see. He's been up for about an hour and 40 minutes. He's mid-flight. Nige B, thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate you again. Another follower on Kick. I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and send Twitch over to Sky Raider. Hello, Nige on Kick. For coming in. Al B, thanks for coming in as well. Let us know if you need any help, Al, if you're in the Discord. We'll get you guys all set up with the landing rate manager and all the things. So, guys, enjoy your night. We're heading over there. Enjoy your night. We will catch you guys on the next one. It will be tomorrow, right around noon. Enjoy. Peace.
Anybody else that's flying on VATSIM, you'll be able to see their airplane. Really cool feature. And of course you can see it easier in the night. as in real life, right? So. Oh, Nightwolf 49. Thank you so much for your follow over on Twitch. Welcome on board. DJ Ninjby. Thank you so much for your follow over on Twitch. Excellent, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome on board. Here's another one. Doozy60. Wow. Thank you so much for your follow on Twitch. Welcome on board. Guys, I do apologize for not having my camera on. It's just a one-time thing here. I've got some technical issues. But if you do want to see the face that's going with the voice, just head over to YouTube vertical short streams there, and you'll be able to see me. On the next go on Twitch, I'll have my face shown on that. Of the OBS, but yeah, we're just chugging along here on our way to Toronto. Actually, I'll update the title there, but we are on Microsoft 2024, and we're on our way to Toronto.